Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. It is another VTuber Tuesday. I've just been editing in the background, so I didn't think to load up the VTuber model. So let's get started right away. I'm editing the interview footage together. I got some really good cuts here, some really good edits, some really good memes. I'm liking how it looks. I really want to get working on this because it's a lot of fun. And I think it's going to be a really good video, and it's going to really summarize this whole interview, and it's going to take a lot of different takes from a lot of different people. Let me show you. If you remember on my YouTube channel, then I'll upload the previews over to there. But if you're following on Twitch, you got these previews right here. Let's see.
To that social aspect, the game is a relaxing chill session. I don't get it. I get this all the time. Someone will come by a stream of mine. None of the stuff that people say about you just happened in the stream, and I don't get it.
But that's fake sometimes, DSP. People do that to get your attention. It's been a thing for a long time. How you don't realize this, bro?
I used to be an idiot. I hate React content. Reacting, that's lowbrow, that's minimum effort.
Let's see if this is good.
I feel that React content is some of the worst on the internet. It's ruining content creation because it's an easy paycheck for someone who disrespects you, and you just asked me to make some of that content.
Okay, let's go back.
And now I try it, and it works. I'm not putting thumbnails with my silly face all over every single thing that I do on YouTube. I'm not doing clickbait. I'm not doing all the trends.
You serious?
I start doing React content, people love it.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
That's the difference, is that I've now become a more laid-back guy. I literally can't do anything. Why do you think I lost? Because it didn't give me my fucking moves again. You just want to relax with me? I have depression, you dumb fuck. Get fucked.
A lot of good back and forth, especially like the part where he's like, yeah, I'm so much more relaxed, I'm so much more chill now. Hold on. Like I used to be, like, rage and make a bunch of inappropriate comments, but now I'm just so relaxed, and it's really good. A lot of the clips I'm splicing in are from after the interview. That's what's funny. It's like him falling back on being like, oh, that was like 10-15 years ago. It's like, no, actually, like, you would continue that far into the future by months and months. And then after that is the question about like, what do you do in any given day?
What's a day look for you?
Okay.
Like when you from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep?
Usually I don't wake up. Usually my cat wakes me up.
And then I have the Shinko floor a bit here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, like, ladies and gentlemen who does not know, the reason why his cat wakes him up is because this man, this fucking piece of shit, likes to take his cat when he's going to bed and take the cat with him to the bedroom, but does not allow the kitty litter box to stay in the bedroom.
I'm gonna have to edit that to shorten it down. But we got a poll going. Next VTuber costume. Anime, video game, or others. So vote in the poll. I'm going to be making costumes in Blender and hopefully doing a little bit of editing. I'm going to do like maybe half and half because I'm just having too much fun with this. And I want to get the number one out of the way. So I got today, Wednesday, and Thursday. Thursday I'm going to do some video games. I'm going to play... I'm thinking Resident Evil 0. I'm thinking I'm gonna play that. So some spookiness in November. And that's the idea. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe Lies of P. I don't know, I haven't decided. What do you guys think? What do y'all think? You have to vote in the poll. I'm kind of glad that I skipped yesterday's pre-stream because apparently DSP went like full mask off and was like just literally just saying beg, beg, beg. There, beg, beg, beg. Just the kind of attitude that really, really makes you understand why he never leaves the house. Because inappropriate things would happen to him if he ever tried to act that way in front of anybody. I try not to violate TOS here. We got WPIG with the BMW Iceberg. How's it going, Alfred? Hope you're doing well. Hope we're not too hungover. We're looking forward to more DSP AI songs. People are really enjoying those. You're getting a lot of subs really quickly there. Got to hear more of that. Some people have some things. This guy is a Cobra verse person, and he's going to be watching Project 7. I don't think he understands what he's getting himself into. DSP is being maliciously attacked. Apparently he's getting DDoSed, or maybe not, or maybe his modem is just dying. Who knows? I don't think he's replaced his modem since getting it back in the Stone Age. Back since Alt Insider was a kid. So who knows? He's claiming he's being attacked. I watched the Anleet restream, because favorite restreamer, and he watched the pre-stream. So I had the pleasure of not watching it live. I only had to watch it once. But yeah, he was just fucking insufferable. He went back into the suggestion box, and another person was like, dude, you beg way too much. And he's like, no, I don't. And then he proceeded to beg over and over and over again. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Decepticon has a video on the Lolcow podcast. That's cool, I guess. Late night show begging. I didn't see the night stream. Let's check this out from Snort Hogan.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Video game full ones. Okay, let me look at the ones I have.
Thank you to the anonymous $3 tipper. First tip of the night. I appreciate that. Again, I'm trying to make up for the fact that I
look at it from the spin wheel,
stream, which really sucked. And I'm hoping to not have any issues tonight with the internet. I hope we will not have that problem.
Yes.
So
of course.
Support the stream tonight,
wow,
guys,
he hopes that he doesn't have problems.
Two best ways to do that if you could.
Beg.
And again, guys, not to harp on it, if you could help me tonight, I would appreciate it. Any contributions, it would be great. I didn't even hit my goals earlier today because I could only stream for an hour of gameplay.
No, it's because you suck.
It would be great to help make up for that tonight. If you could help me out, I would appreciate that. Thank you. Jade, good to see you here tonight. I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for doing a second run of Call of Duty. You know, unfair what happened earlier today. Hope all is well. Thank you to Reginald, and thank you to Lil Shake and Bake for those tips. Appreciate that. And again, guys, yes, if you can help me tonight with either memberships or tips, that would be great. I didn't even get to hit the tier 1 tips goal. We were on pace to do it, and then I lost 2 hours.
I hate these fucking people.
So anything you could do to help tonight would be great.
These people are fucking disgusting.
Barrel Shroud, we have his membership for 25 months. 672, save my son from falling into a well. Big ups. There you go.
What a dipshit. God damn, dude.
Yes, I see there was a tiny stuttering of
I hate these people.
But it was actually in the line this time rather than the internet going down.
So stupid.
No big problem there, from what I can see. Thank you to Kathleen, who just became a member. I appreciate that, Kathleen. Thank you for joining here tonight.
Right off the bat, just so obnoxious, these people.
In some way, please do.
Hey, I give a social pariah that everyone hates money. Pretty cool, huh? Like, dude, you're a fucking loser. God, just move on.
Yeah, today is sadly not turning out.
This guy doesn't deserve a fucking penny. And these stupid fucking... Alright, I can't get so heated so early right off the bat.
Not to be a very great day because of the bullshit earlier. Like the
such
earlier
garbage humans. Well. Who are these
and
people?
Then everything got held up by the internet being messed up.
672 saved my son from falling in a well. Here, have my money forever.
Anything tonight would be
25 fucking months.
Super chats, memberships, tips, everything.
25 times 5, bro.
I didn't even hit the tier 1 tips goal.
It's over $100 bucks.
Great to get some tips or memberships tonight.
Just to be a fucking dent-headed fuckhead.
All right, now. So, guys, I'm playing for about another 45 minutes to an hour.
Isn't it cool that I'm propping up the social pariah?
Because of the fucking bullshit internet issues.
No.
So I will try to go a little later tonight.
You're not funny.
But again, it would be appreciated if you could support the stream. As you can see, I'm basically getting screwed over today because of this internet issue. because earlier the stream was going fine, and then I.
Anyways, video game costume.
So
Okay.
if you like the content, or if you just want to help out and support right now because of the bullshit earlier, I would appreciate it.
You're the bullshit.
Right now, it's been pretty fucking dead, so it kind of sucks.
You should be fucking dead. Kidding. In Minecraft, video games.
Oh my god, did you see the kick? No, I know there's a lot of viewers here tonight, but you know the reason. Reason number one is because
Viewbots.
all the drama earlier with me having my internet out. So people wanted to tune in and see if it would hold up tonight. And then number two, because as you can see, it's a very low support night. So people want to come here to try to basically be dicks and laugh and revel in the fact that it's a
There's
low
only
support
5
night.
people
But why do you
talking
think
in
it's a low
chat.
support night? Because I lost
They're here
my
to be
internet earlier when I was
dicks.
supposed to be playing this, and I lost 2 hours when people were here to see it of people who would support it. And then tonight, people probably wanted to watch Like a Dragon Gaiden, but I wanted to make up for that, you know, and say I at least want to play what I had promised earlier. You know, Like a Dragon Gaiden, there's no way we're beating it soon anyway, so it's not really a big deal. But that's what it is, you know. Why else would there be over 500 people on a random night stream? Why do you?
Because they're fake.
Jade, let me put it this way. I'm having fun playing Call of Duty, but yeah, today's a shitty day overall because of the nonsense earlier, really. And it just sucks when something that is established that people want gets disturbed. I had to say, you know me, I like having a set, correct schedule that everyone can trust in, and everyone knows what's going on.
Autistic adherence to scheduling.
I hate when that gets thrown into disarray. It drives me nuts. And that's exactly what happened today is, you know, I had a set schedule. Everyone was enjoying earlier, and then everything goes wrong. And it's like, I can't fix it. It's frustrating. Then I can't work. And then I come back tonight, and of course now, because people weren't expecting this tonight, you know, it ends up being pretty much an unsuccessful stream, you know?
God, I have an idea. Just to take your average DSP rant and replace every instance of the word, you know, with duh. Because that's basically what it is. That's how it should sound.
I don't know. I don't know.
Like, yesterday I was coming up with this theory, like, we live in such an affluent society that people with like a 40-point IQ have somehow learned to not sound so stupid by just replacing duh with, you know, or it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's like this air of sophistication when really they're basically just going duh. That's how people should sound. That's how really, really, really stupid people are supposed to sound. But instead of going duh, they just say, you know. And it has this veneer of intelligence wrapped on top of it. When in reality, it's just, their brains just keep shutting down because they're fucking dumb.
I'm having a good time, but
And that applies to so many locales.
it just sucks. Like today was supposed to be
Like if they would just actually just be like duh, then they would really sound how they really are.
day I was coming back from Sunday.
But they've
and have a good
learned
day,
just
and then not
because
have it,
we
you
have
know?
such
It sucks.
an elevated
Tomorrow, I think we'll just do what we were
zeitgeist
originally going
that
to
they've
do, which is gonna
learned to
be
go,
Mario
you
RPG
know,
and Street Fighter
instead.
6. I don't want to change the schedule again and then screw everything up again.
So what if you just took an average rant and just dubbed in, just removed the you knows and just replaced it with like you know how I have on the soundboard the duh. That would make it sound a lot more. That would make it sound a lot more how it should sound instead of just this fake fake translation of intelligence.
I really don't. So I think we're just going to keep it as is.
No.
Whew. All right. Well, guys, good stuff. Again, sorry that today's schedule got thrown off. I hope that you still enjoyed
Video games.
the Modern Warfare gameplay here tonight. Thanks to those who contributed in any way. Thank
thank
you.
you.
The memberships,
I'm
the super chats, and
alive.
the tips. And now
I feel alive.
Get back to usual with a schedule that's more consistent and not this nonsense going on. Okay. So I appreciate it. Thank you all, and I hope to see you next time in a couple of days. All right. Okay. That was really good stuff, right?
No.
All right, guys. So
Really fucking sucked.
I am out of here for the night. Again, I apologize. I'm hoping that tomorrow we will not have this issue. Didn't tell you guys the whole explanation because I'm not ready to yet. Like I said, I don't like telling stories, at the beginning or middle without an end. And so once the end is in sight or happening, I will let you know. But in the meantime, hopefully tomorrow, no problems with internet, and we can have a full day. Tomorrow's going to be Super Mario RPG Remake on the first stream and Street Fighter 6 Dalsim on the late stream. I'm going to try to watch some videos tonight of Dalsim so that I can, get ready for that. And thank you all again. Thank you all. Sorry about the screwed up schedule. I really am sorry about that. So Starfield when? I don't know. We got to see what happens now, but, maybe this weekend we'll see. But I'm in no rush to finish Starfield. We'll finish it when we finish it, when we squeeze it in. All right? All right, guys. Thank you so much. See you in the morning. Peace out. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Like, one of the most fun things to do when you become a streamer is you get to decide what you say when you begin your stream, and you get to decide what you say when you sign off. And it's one of the most fun things to do, because you get to pick whatever it is. Like, a lot of radio hosts have a lot of fun with it, like Medved being like, broadcasting from the greatest nation on God's green earth. And it's like very creative, and it tells you a lot about the person and their personality. DSP is just like, peace out. What does that tell you about DSP? It tells you fucking nothing. It's just, again, an example of just the laziest, low-effort approach that he has towards everything. Hello and welcome. Ugh. Wow, hello and welcome. It's like fucking default. It's like on a drop-down menu would be the top choice, because you just can't figure out anything else. Hello and welcome, and then he ends it with peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Wow, that's tells you so much about Dark Side Phil. Peace out. You know what I have? I have like, hello ladies and skeletons when I start out, and then I end it with may the good blood guide your way. And it's fun. It's like it's like one of the best things you can do when you're a streamer. Okay, I guess I'm getting too heated about DSP. I need to take a step back, and I need to enjoy the world. What better way to enjoy the world but from an anime V-tweeter? I mean, Rev isn't an anime V-tweeter. He just laughs at anime V-tweeters. How about PewDiePie? What does he have to say?
Hey, what's up, guys? Right
hey,
here.
Rev.
So right now, a lot of people are talking about a recent upload by PewDiePie. It is a video titled Teaching Myself to Draw for No Reason. Now, this is a pretty cool video and one that I enjoyed watching a lot, and I suggest you check it out if you haven't. But the concept behind this video is very simple. PewDiePie taught himself to draw by simply taking a small amount of time out of his day to practice. And he did this every day for about a month, and then looked at the improvements from day one versus the final day. And of course, in true Giga Chad fashion, he did this mostly involving cute anime girls, which is not a surprise. But anyways, let's see a small clip to get an idea of what this challenge was all about.
So one of my last videos I did was I learned a new thing every day for 7 days. So I spent one day trying to learn one thing, and it was really fun. It got me itching to wanting to learn more things. And I thought, what if I do it for a longer time? What if I learn to draw? Then I can compare what I drew at the beginning and then compare with the end and be like, wow, at least that's what you want to see, right? I have no guarantees. This could be very embarrassing.
So obviously here with his thumbnail, you can see
here's the poll.
First early sketches versus the end.
The poll we have is Kula from King of Fighters, Ringo from a game that I forgot the name of. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember. But it's an anime video game. Makoto from Persona 5, Arcuade from Tsukihime / Melty Blood, and the original Yandere Simulator uniform, which is a throwback.
And you can see the notable improvement. And a lot of people are talking about this, and this tweet in particular has gotten a lot of attention. It's simply captioned, repost this to scare AI bros. It has over 130,000 likes and nearly 10 million views. And reaction to this tweet and his video has been very interesting. I mean, number one, a lot of positivity. A lot of people are very impressed, including artists, by this transformation he made in about a month. And a lot of people are also very inspired by the video and its message, because now they think it's possible to improve on skills like drawing in a short period of time like that. And of course, there's also a lot of people angry, as there is with anything PewDiePie does, including some AI enthusiasts who are very angry about his improvement as an artist and are even claiming he is Hitler.
What?
Yes. But
Like,
anyway,
I'm an AI enthusiast. I don't care if somebody learns how to draw. It doesn't bother me. The AI's got to learn from something, right? It's got to steal from something, you know. So keep on drawing. So the AI has things to learn from.
let's start with some of the positive comments. This tweet with 56,000 likes saying, "Damn, he's already good after a month. That's crazy." And it really just goes to show you that you can improve on these things, whether it's drawing or other skills, if you just put in the time. It sounds like a very basic message, but the only way you're going to improve at something in life is if you actually go out and do it. It sounds so basic, but you're never going to improve if you just sit there and think maybe, oh, I can't get any better, or maybe I'll be embarrassed by the results. Like with drawing, for example, a lot of people are insecure because they think they'll draw bad. But the only way you're ever going to get good at something like that is if you actually go out there and try and improve over time. And here's one very important note about this video. So this tweet says, one important takeaway from this video is that he didn't spend hours a day to get better. He mentions he sketched at least for just 10 minutes per day. You can still see the improvement. Food for thought when people say, I don't have time for it. That is a very big takeaway and one a lot of people missed. Okay,
Yeah,
he only spent
learn from
a
that.
very small portion of time each day doing this. And that goes to show you that with just a little bit of effort, you can gain a skill like PewDiePie did here. This tweet says, dude got bored of drawing bodies and immediately mastered one of the hardest things to draw for most artists, hands. Which, yes, hands are definitely extremely hard. And from listening to artists, there's really two things that are the hardest. It's hands and feet. And if you get better at the latter and you get good at it, you can do really well in the anime art community. These are just my observations, no judgment, but those things seem to go together really well in the anime community. People like that stuff. No judgment.
Oh, there's some really bad news too. Like the creator of the Coffin of Andy and Lele got doxxed, and so he took a step back from his own game, just handed it off to a different company, and is only going to be contributing with like art and story. I'm sure Rev is going to make a video about it, so I don't need to talk too much about it, but that's some bad news.
Here.
The people mad about Coffin and Andy and Lele have like gone after the creator.
But here's another one saying, I really liked how Felix thematically incorporated his ad into the subject matter of this video. Also, this made me dig up all my sketchbooks I had hidden away. Might share them soon, as you should. But also this thing of thematically incorporating an ad into the subject matter of a video. He just like me for real. Yeah, reminder, ladies and gentlemen, we're in the current Black Friday sale with Ulu Market. If you sign up, it is the 24th of December.
That's
this
some good
is
art,
sub code. A lot of people made observations like this to take advantage of that deal. So back into the content, a lot of people made observations like this quote retweet right here saying, AI bros when they see a pencil with a picture of Papa Franco here. Yes, this tweet in PewDiePie's video got a lot of AI enthusiasts very, very angry. Seeing PewDiePie put a pencil to paper and actually improve his
Twitter
skill
crazies
got them very upset, okay? It's something they don't want to put the effort into, and seeing PewDiePie do that exact sort of thing got them very upset. And it led to some wild tweets like this one, saying, Hitler was an artist. That's proof enough that AI art is the correct line. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I can't even tell if this is a joke or not, because given my history and probably any of your history, going around Twitter, we've seen some of the craziest things said with people's full chest, okay?
Who won?
So it's
Arcuate,
hard to
huh?
believe or to
No,
question
Arcuate
whether
won
this
with
is
one
serious
vote.
or not. I just go on the side
Nobody
of
wants
saying
to
this must be a
vote. You
serious
guys hate
tweet, and I don't have to
democracy.
explain how insane this comparison is. Here's another one saying, anti-AI chuds
Democracy dies in
romanticize
darkness,
the
you
idea
know.
of the struggling artist. Like it's their whole
That's what they
personality
say.
trait, yet their poster child of relatability is a
MSNBC or
guy with
something.
no struggles. Funniest stuff. Now, this user does not know anything about PewDiePie's
Missed the
life.
poll. Well, too bad.
Where they can say he
Arcuate
has
won.
no struggles. You don't know him like that. You don't know what's going on in his life. But this idea that PewDiePie cannot be the face of this video's message because he's wealthy and successful is ridiculous. Because what's relatable about his video is that any person can pick up a pencil and a paper and with some time and effort each day can improve upon their skill. And that's not just with drawing, that's with any skill. If you put in the effort, you will improve over time. That's relatable because a lot of people are afraid to jump into challenges like this. And PewDiePie is showing that, yeah, you can improve on a skill if you put the time and effort in. And that's relatable to people and inspiring to people. It has nothing to do with his wealth. His wealth did not enhance his ability to draw. Everyone can relate to the message of his video. Here's another one, this quote.
Thank you. Happy Tuesday to you as well.
Saying, an internet celebrity with about as much free time one could have draws every day, so can you, is not the argument I would use personally.
But it only takes like 10 minutes a day.
The traffic coming my way, I don't like AI art at an ethical level, but if you want to convince the median person about keeping real art around, pointing to an insanely wealthy YouTuber is not the place. So I don't want to repeat myself with this whole fact that his wealth has nothing to do with the message of the video. But this idea of him having so much free time, oh, he has all this free time, you clearly didn't watch the video. Like one of the earlier tweets we saw in this video said, he only spent a small amount of time, sometimes as little as 10 minutes on some days, practicing the skill. That is something that everyone has. Everyone has 10 minutes out of their day if they really want to improve upon their art to practice. And people like this are intentionally missing the point because they're so angry about seeing someone improve on actual art skills instead of relying on a crutch like AI. Here's another one saying, am I going crazy? Did everyone just forget this guy is a Nazi because he drew anime woman instead of typing a prompt? Yeah, so it's 2023 and the disease PDS is still going very strong. PDS standing for PewDiePie Derangement Syndrome, where people have made him into this like cartoon villain in their minds, and they can't even articulate the reason why they have so much hatred for him, but they still, every time PewDiePie breathes, go absolutely crazy with anger and jealousy, and of course compare him to a Nazi because everyone they dislike in their minds is a Nazi. Here's another person saying, Hitler finally learns art. There's something very interesting to point out here with Twitter's obsession with comparing everyone they dislike to truly vile and evil people like Hitler or Jeffrey Epstein, right? They see someone they dislike or think is weird and have to compare them to those real life examples of evil people. And they do that to justify their crazy hatred of a random person on the internet. Because if they don't compare them to these crazy, evil, real-life examples, they start realizing their obsession with this random person on the internet is kind of deranged. And they can't even really list off the reasons why they dislike them so strongly. Here's another person saying, heartbreaking, the worst person you know made a good point. And it's always weird seeing this from an artist too. Like, come on, like read the room. This is like a very inspiring message and you're making this complaint about PewDiePie. It's like you can't just accept the message. You have to add in your little quip here about how you dislike PewDiePie so much. You can't just move on with your day without saying something. Here's another person saying, but can he draw a black person? Which I think when I see comments like this, it's a lot of projection. Is that the first thought you had when you saw this video? It seems very
funny,
strange.
depending on how you take it.
I don't know. Or like, what are you trying to tell us? Here's another one saying, people with racist millionaire with a horrendous amount of free time learns to draw. Again, this person didn't watch the video. He didn't spend a horrendous amount of free time drawing. And also to point out the whole idea of people complaining about him having free time. I hate to point this out to these people, but there's a reason he has more free time these days. And you want to know the secret? He earned it. Now, no one's sitting here trying to say being a YouTuber, a content creator, is like working in the mines. But PewDiePie, for well over a decade, was grinding very hard, uploading virtually every single day and making content every single day to build up his wealth and success. And now that he's in a later stage of life,
he stole the idea from DSP. DSP made him a millionaire.
More free time, and he's using it in a very positive
it's easy,
good way. Like gaining skills, trying out new things. That's a pretty good way to spend your free time that you earned. But while users like that didn't watch the video, people who did really enjoyed its message, and I think this is a good quote retweet to end this video on. It says, "This is how I became an animator. I'm self-taught and just drew every day for no reason, but enjoyed the process more and more. It was fun and made me want to progress further. Remember that doing art is to express ourselves and enjoy the process of creation.
Oh, yeah.
And just like arts, animation, anything, if you enjoy something and you just keep pursuing it, you're going to keep improving and you're going to love it more and more. And that is a very simple message to take out of this. PewDiePie liked to draw. He wanted to draw. So he went out there and practiced and began to get better at it and enjoy it even more. And I think that's something that is very relatable. And that's how a lot of people, whether it's artists or content creators, got their start. They started by finding a hobby and practicing and improving upon it. But that's going to do it for this video. Please share all of your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.
Like last night I had some free time and I was trying to figure out how to make VRMs dance. And it was kind of scuffed, but I did learn a little bit. I found this website called VRM Dancer. And so I loaded up the Ann Leap model into it. So we got Ann Leap here. And so I downloaded a dance. It's kind of janky though. Tell me what you think. There we go. There's some like weird movements. Like you see how the leg is sort of like flashing. That is pretty cool. It needs some work. I need to be able to like import this into Blender instead of just going from the website. That way I can do some fun stuff with it. You got dances like that. I had 3 of them. Just something you can learn really quickly. You got passion for it. It's something you can enjoy. All right, I'm working on the Arcuade in Blender. Let's see. Like, yeah, like you don't want to be like this guy over here, 1.5 million views, making fun of him for about half the video and the other half talking about the SOK. How about this one?
Hey, what's up guys? Right
keep
here.
It up with Rev.
So boy howdy, is today's video gonna be a wild one. Now we're dealing with another situation where a VTuber has spent the better part of 2 days picking a fight with me, and that of course involves things like slandering me and saying the most unhinged things you'll ever see. Nothing new, we've dealt with this a million times before, but what makes this situation unique is the fact that we're going to encounter a slanderous claim made against me by this VTuber that is easily
really
the
funny.
craziest.
One of the cats has learned how to turn on the Roomba. Like, literally just press the button on the top of the Roomba. Like, the cat has learned how to do this and is now just, like, randomly activating the Roomba. I think the cat's in love with the robot.
Thing I've ever seen, okay?
Silly
It
cat.
is the most unhinged tweet I have seen in quite some time.
They're learning.
Now, before
They're like
we meet
raptors.
the main protationist of today's manga
gonna start
chapter,
opening doors.
here's some good news. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Cyber...
Like, one of the cat did try to open the door. Like, I had him in my room because everyone was doing, like, Thanksgiving dinner, and I didn't want the cat to bother everyone. So the cat jumped up on the dresser and started, like, pawing at the doorknob. And it's like, cat, if you had a thumb, you would be able to turn the door and open it and leave the room. That's scary. That's why cats, that's why they shouldn't have thumbs. They're getting too smart. They're learning. Play.
Name is Jaya or Gia. I'm going to go with Jaya for the purposes of this video. You can see that they are a lewd-tuber based puppy shark. And they do lewd content. Don't go looking through their links. Their Twitch leads you to error 404. There's nothing there. It seems like their primary content is on Fansly, and I don't care to check that stuff out. Personally, it's not a judgment thing. I just don't want to look at someone's Fansly account. And moving forward, this is the first shot that was made that started this whole thing. So someone brought this to my attention. It says, I already shit talk Rev on his YouTube comments. He's a gooner for kids.
Stuff.
So that is a very strange thing to type out. Like, besides being completely slanderous, it's very weird that someone would be fantasizing about something like this, especially when it involves real kids being hurt. Like, that's a very strange thing to say. And also, like, admitting that you're going to my videos to leave random comments that'll be ignored like a fart in the wind is only helping my channel. So it's a very weird thing to think is like a big win for you. But this would lead into some other discussions from the past day or so, where there was a long thread arguing about lolly in the VTubing scene, where this VTuber says Gargur will always be better than you. Let that sink in. You're easily beaten by a little shark that isn't scared of a 4-letter word. Where Jaya would reply saying, you need another break from the internet. 4 days isn't enough to grief your friend. Rip homeboy. Now you're probably like, what is that all about? Well, to sum up this wall of text here, basically, they are referring to the fact that that VTuber is mourning the death of their friend who passed away a few days ago.
What the fuck,
And Jaya is rubbing that in their face and mocking them and claiming that society is better off with that person gone because they would, of course, this is slander, get off to children. And of course, the children in question are drawings. This was all about drawings. So Jaya is mocking someone and their death because of drawings. Yeah. Very unhinged stuff. And of course, before I made any other moves, you got to check their public Twitter likes. And
that's Twitter for you.
Are you going to be surprised by what's going to happen? They're claiming that anything that is lolicon is pedophilia. Well, of course, you have the artwork here featuring the teenage characters from the McDonald's Japan ads. Everyone knows they're teenagers. They're underage. Here's another one. This one just sums it up very quickly. This is lolicon right here. And this is from only a few days ago. And some internet sleuths in my community found the source for this. And here's the tags. You can read them for yourself. This is just a small sample. You got lolly, teacher, schoolgirl. Obviously, all these things would make them a massive hypocrite under their own standards. And I would make a tweet basically compiling everything I just mentioned. And I quote retweeted their pinned tweet, basically their header talking about what kind of content they make. And it's everything I just said. You know, being a lewd tuber and your likes are filled with hentai and all of your content is lewd, and this stuff includes underage characters that are being sexualized. And then you call everyone who criticizes you a gooner, which is very ironic. And then they're slandering people over fictional content, projecting weird fantasies, and then mocking people's deaths over fiction, which is just a very, very disgusting thing to do. And really, in all honesty, I'm going to be real with you guys. This is where I planned on things ending, okay? I said my piece. I got my message across. It was very well supported, and that was going to be it. But they kept going, and it made
going
things
after Rev is a bad idea.
Worse.
Like, what are
so
they
would
thinking?
Quote retweet my tweet saying, a loser stopped jaying off to his lolly poontang to tweet about me. How cute. Now, this will be a common theme in this video where this VTuber is talking about me and others and what we supposedly get off on. And if you like search or keyword search on their profile, something like jaying off, you'll find about 40 tweets in the last 2 days proclaiming what I am doing in that sense, which is very invasive and weird. Can we just acknowledge that that's a very weird thing to constantly be talking about involving other people and what they're into, especially when I don't talk about those things anyways. So this is all just projection and fantasy, and it's very, very weird for someone to do that to another person on the internet. But anyways, things would keep getting worse. And this was one section of interactions I found very interesting. So one person was asking about the program they use for their model and all that, and Jaya would reply saying, chill out VR. VR stands for virtual reality, and you need equipment the cost of your electric and water bill your mom begs you to help pay off, but you were never taught financial literacy. So they're basically trying to poor shame this user. And then around here, they're mocking this person, saying that they're an untalented loser and that they're going to slap them back to birth so they can change their life around, where the user would reply saying, and this is coming from someone with a Second Life LewdTuber Gooner account, where Jaya would reply saying, my avatar cost your rent money.
What the fuck?
So when you're going to be flexing on people about how supposedly wealthy you are or how poor they are,
I mean, people
like,
make
number
them for
one,
free.
instantly cringe. Anytime you're flexing wealth or trying to poor shame people, that's instantly cringe. I don't care. There's no context where it's actually something that looks good for you, okay? Like even when people with actual wealth, like XQC, tries to flex on people as a response to criticism. Yeah, he has the money, but it's still cringe. Now, you want to make sure when you're doing this, you at least have something to back that up, which they don't. This tweet was made 2 days ago. It says, I love how everyone claims they're broke, but are literally shopping right now. Bro, I can't even get myself a Christmas gift. That's what broke is. Again, I don't poor shame anyone, but if you're going to flex on other people and tell them that they can't pay their bills and that they can't afford your VTuber model and it costs more than they could ever afford, and then a day later you're talking about how broke you are, I think this is all just projection, which is going to be kind of a common theme throughout this entire video. Now, this is the coup de grace. This is the magnum opus of this video. At this point, I wasn't making a video, but when I saw this tweet, I said, okay, it's time to make a video about this situation.
Good time go.
This is easily the most wild accusation I've ever had lodged against me. It took a lot of creativity to come up with this one. Let me read it, okay? Yo, Rev says Desu got a art commission rejected by an artist. He wanted not safe for work art of him and his sister, aged younger, and got soy boy when he tried to throw people under the bus about it. Kind of crazy how he has such a platform, but can't even draw his own lolly hentai to get off.
But
What? Like, genuinely, what? You had to really get creative to come up with this. And if the 107 quotes versus 33 likes wasn't an indicator of how insane this accusation is, let's just address a few things. Number one, hilariously, this tweet got a community note. It got fact-checked. This is the second time this has happened where, of course, it says, Rev says Desu doesn't have a sister. So that's the first hole in their entire claim. But really, did you even have to go that far? You can just ask for a source. If this is an actual thing that happened, it would be very easy to provide a source of me asking for this commission and doing these crazy things that everyone who's familiar with my content or just me in general would know. I would never ask for anything like that. In fact, I'm not even one to go out there asking for commissions in the first place. But moving on, I would just make this simple reply saying, genuinely, WTF are you talking about, where I would ratio them into the shadow realm, and this would make things worse. I think seeing this happen would make them extra angry about the situation, and they would continue to make a fool out of themselves. So there were people replying, saying things like, the most blatant attempt at slander I've ever witnessed, where Jai would reply saying, Rev publicly protects lolicons so much, even normal people on the internet call him a lolicon. What do lolicons do again? Sexualized drawings that look like kids. Okay, that last part's not true. They don't look like kids. Lolly is just a body type. It has nothing to do with age, and it involves fictional characters. So that's a completely unfair comparison that you have no proof to back up. And this first part talking about protecting lolicons. I don't necessarily think I'm sitting here protecting lolicons. I'm here to say that slandering people over drawings with unfounded claims and connections is bad. And it's not just lolicon. I will defend any sort of fictional content that people are slandering others over, because I think that people have the right to consume this stuff because it's not harming anyone. And that includes defending things that I think are, personally I don't like or I think are weird. But I will respect the ability of others to consume it because it's not harming anyone. And to think I'm out here trying to say you must consume this stuff. No. I'm just saying respect people's right and don't slander them over it. That's all. It's very simple. Here's another reply saying, when are you going to release the full version of this fanfic, though? Where Jai would reply saying, you're the one who seems to be thinking about incest lolicon videos. No one said videos. Put your boner away. First of all, they didn't say videos, but just looking at how
I think this person might be crazy.
They were replying probably every 30 seconds for hours on end. And
this person
I think they just got to a point where they were hysterical. They were hysterically typing and things were just flying out of the old workshop, not completely thought out. Okay, these sentences don't make any sense and they're just very confusing. And my fiance, for those who don't know, Darling Straub here, she would actually reply to the thread saying, making up all this stuff is really weird, not gonna lie. You're a grown person. get some self-respect. And yeah, they are 23 years old. This is all a little bit too much for a full-grown adult to be saying these things. But they would reply to her saying, "You're a nobody on the internet.
Whoa.
You don't have to type, but you still do. Kind of crazy." Number one, this whole bit about typing when you don't have to is the reason we're here right now. You didn't have to pick a fight with me. You didn't have to slander me, and you didn't have to double, triple, and quadruple down on those claims. None of this was necessary. You could have just seen my content or me, said, "I don't like that," and blocked and moved on. But instead, you made a scene, and I responded as I should. And to say that Straub is a nobody, okay? Me and her both know, at the end of the day, okay, we're not some famous celebrities, okay? We're like micro niche internet celebrities. We're Z tier, okay? But the thing is, to say, someone like her is a nobody is ridiculous. Especially when, just like with the whole Porsche shaming thing, she has nearly 40 times this VTuber's following count on Twitter, for example. And as much as she appreciates Twitter, the real focus is on the actual content platforms like YouTube, where she has over 100K, or Twitch, where she has over 30K followers. Like, she's not a nobody. That's a pretty successful career. And to brush it off like that is ridiculous. And again, projection. But moving on, the desperation would get out of control. So they would try to basically slander me with this tweet. I don't even know what they were trying to say. They said, "Oh, look, Rev Says Desu fans taking the piss out of self-harm on a small YouTuber comment section." Now, number one, trying to blame
punching down
or affix blame onto a content creator for things that viewers or people in their community are trying to say is already ridiculous, in my opinion. I've talked about that a million times before. But here is the proof that I'm supposed to be guilty of something, of looking bad at least, I guess. So this is a random comment on a random video I have no clue about that is 2 months old from an account that I don't know. I don't even know if they like my channel. And it's basically saying this: "Thanks, need another reason to cut my wrist." Him explaining his meme as his viewers are 5-year-olds. Add another paragraph to my note. And this is supposed to be like attacking this supposed small YouTuber. But you can see the comment is favorited by the YouTuber. So clearly they weren't very offended by whatever this was trying to say because they actually liked it. I don't know what they were trying to prove with this, but it was the craziest reach I've seen. But more people would keep asking questions like, "Where's this information from?" referring to the whole commissioned artwork that I supposedly made. And they replied saying, "You can check my quote tweet about me saying it false if you actually cared about proof. That's my fault, but it just proved what others think of Rev, though I have seen many times in his videos supporting lolicon art since it, in quotes, helps pedos from committing crimes," which there was a Vice documentary about lollies with a pedo saying a manga influenced his first
when they didn't say that.
victim. Okay, there's a lot to unpack in this, okay? This whole thing about caring about proof, you didn't care about proof before you made multiple tweets slandering me. Not just slandering me, but doing it in a very specific way. And this whole section here about this right here, I have never touched this pipeline of discussion. I don't think anyone could really handle that conversation. And I don't think we really need to get there because other conversations come before stuff like that. But this bottom part right here about the Vice documentary, they are completely twisting around what happened in that Vice documentary and my coverage of it. In the Vice documentary, they bring on a convicted predator who says that manga is the reason he offended and abused these kids. And in my coverage, I point out the fact that in that same interview, he admitted to having these thoughts about children roughly a decade before he ever picked up his first copy of manga. And my point was, this man, this predator, is trying to shift blame onto manga so people blame manga instead of his own actions. Okay, that was my point. I'm not saying it was helping him do anything. I'm saying he was trying to push blame onto manga to absolve himself of his own crimes. But moving on, again, this was actually what they were referring to in the last tweet of their way that they addressed the false claim against me. So they said, quoting the original claim saying, I tried to find the Twitter thread of this accusation and the artist deleted it. Yet everyone on YouTube still says Rev supports lolicons, not to mention his lolicon clickbait thumbnails that either him or his lover have to Photoshop every other day. Just starting at sexualized fictional kids to post on YouTube, kind of weird. I mean, number one, with this first part, they're basically saying that what they said is true, they just can't prove it. Which, of course, if there was an artist who said that, please bring them forward. You should be able to know what their name is, and then I could ask them for proof, because obviously this never happened. But it's like, I'm reading this and I'm just like, I'm starting to like ask myself, like, why do I even feel the need to respond to this? Like, it's so frustrating, and like, I never want to put up with slander, okay? Slander is not something I'm ever going to tolerate, but like, man, I could explain everything away. I could provide receipts for everything. I could call out and ask for proof on every single claim, and I'll get nothing sent to me by the people making it. And it just won't change their minds because they just don't care. And this is not like, oh, good publicity. No, they're losing followers. And now they have this terrible reputation of being completely unhinged and slanderous. And they would go on to say more things here, like saying, also just learned where the McDonald's retweet I did is from. I can apologize for ignorance. I didn't know since I don't live on the internet like most degens do.
Yes, you do.
I'm not trying to say anything, but like, you're a lewd tuber and you're calling everyone degens for consuming lewd content. Like, no self-awareness. In this apology, we always see this from people on, made in videos like this where I'm calling them out for being hypocrites about fictional content. They always use the excuse of, well, I didn't know that character was underage. I didn't know. I was just quickly scrolling. Well, no offense, that excuse doesn't fly because you create a standard for other people that slanders them and gives them a false label over what fictional content they consume. And when you do the same, well, guess what? That you don't get an excuse for that. Just like how you would never allow some other account to use this same excuse if you didn't like them, okay? And then this bottom part, they're talking about whatever this is, but they then say, Rev literally spends his entire life bullying people smaller than him so he feels better about himself, which is completely crazy. I hate this notion of like, you can't punch down or all these things. I don't discriminate when I'm making videos. I talk about channels that are smaller than me, the same size as me, and bigger than me. It's very, very diverse in that regard because I don't care about follower size. Just because your account has a certain size doesn't mean you're immune to criticism, especially when you're the one reaching out and starting a fight. You reached out to me first by saying things about me, and I just responded, and I have every right to respond and to defend myself against misinformation because we've seen how fast misinformation, even from small accounts, can spiral out of control to the point where thousands of people just blindly believe it because they want to support something that makes someone they don't like look bad. And they would end, this is one of the recent things I found before recording this video. They're still going. This is like now day 2. They said, Rev is the shittiest VTuber personalities out there. You never once grew as a person. He still attacks random small accounts because he jays off to the attention and power. A year later, after being called out for being a lolicon bully, he is still doing the same thing. And it's like, dude, whether you want to think I'm a lolicon or not, I don't care because that doesn't mean anything to me. It doesn't mean you're harming anyone. If you want to think of me that way, whatever. If someone proved that a year ago in this scenario they're talking about, what am I going to turn into a corn cob? Like, what's going to happen to me? I'm just going to keep making my content. That doesn't bother me or anyone in my community. And this idea, again, that like I'm getting off to the attention and power. No, I'm not. I'm just making content that I like. And that's all there is to it. I'm going to talk about things that I find interesting. I know my community finds interesting. And that's all there is to it. And again, you can talk about like my content being bad and everything. Like, I've made this entire video criticizing you without once talking about your content. I could care less about your content. This has nothing to do with your content. This is about things that you're saying online. And taking jabs at my content like that is just, well, it's an act of desperation. And really, that's going to do it for this video. I know it was a very long one, and yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out and listening. I have every right to make these videos to defend myself, and it's good to do it time to time. And yeah, please share all of your thoughts about today's topics in the comments section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time. Hey, what's up guys, Rev here. So today we're gonna take some time and talk about the Frieren anime, which is currently airing, and it's very popular. A lot of people like this fantasy-based anime franchise, and a lot of people are not just talking about the show itself. They're talking.
Sorry, I didn't know how I was muted, but what I was saying is I don't know anything about this anime. I guess it's pronounced Frieren now, but yeah, the only thing I know about it is a top 10 anime list gets shared in the Anlete Discord, and this one is like near the top. And I was saying before that I don't know why it would be a good idea if you're like a deranged Twitter person to go after what, the throws aren't working? Ah, dang. Let me dang it, let me hit that button. But yeah, this one is like at the top of the list. I'm sorry, hold on. I was doing editing before going live instead of pushing all of my Stream Deck buttons because I was too wrapped up. Okay, let me redeem those throws. Here we go. There we go. Get some extra throws in there. Sorry. You're right today? I'm okay.
Currently airing, and it's very, very popular. A lot of people like this fantasy-based anime and franchise, and a lot of people are not just talking about the show itself, they're talking about Best Girl Frieren, okay? It is undisputed that she is the best girl of not only this franchise, but possibly of this entire season. I mean, she's a psychotic, cute elf. Like, need I say more?
Nice.
A lot of people are enjoying this character, and you even got weirdos like this on Twitter saying crazy stuff about this character, but nonetheless, you can see some of the enthusiasm. If you type in Frieren on Twitter, you get some interesting results, including one that says
racist.
Frieren racist.
Now I'm interested.
What's this all about? Well, we'll find out in a second, but for context and minor spoilers here. So in a recent episode of this anime, Frieren was in control of a demon. She is an elf who hates demons. And while having control over this demon, she commands it to gay mend itself. Okay, and of course it does. Now, this has led to a lot of memes like this one. People have been enjoying this one. It's basically a low-tier god edit using this character, and normally it's accompanied by 3 letters that you can figure out for yourself. But a lot of people have been having fun with these sorts of images and memes, but some people are not laughing about this supposed racism in this anime. Here's a tweet that got a lot of attention, 1 million views on this tweet, by the way, saying, "I'm glad the Frieren demon arc is over, cause I really didn't care for a whole arc trying to justify fantasy racism." Fantasy racism, ladies and gentlemen. Who will think of the demons and their feelings?
The goblins.
Like, yeah, this is a detail that people have been pointing out. Like,
you're
in this
racist
reply
against
here.
goblins.
The problem is, number one, not to get
dude?
technical here, but demons aren't a race; they're a species.
Ooh.
So you really can't be racist towards demons, but they're also fictional characters, and it's like, what are we even talking about? But this reply right here kind of sums it up pretty well, and it says along the lines of, the reason Frieren and other characters have such a hatred of demons is because they are very human-like, except they lack things like emotions and sympathy, which makes them very dangerous. And that's why they're so aggressive towards demons. Now, moving on, they would try to justify this more by saying, in quotes, "They're inherently evil, so it's morally necessary to exterminate them." All right, buddy. They'll probably appear sometime in the plot again, and honestly, besides that specific element of it, the surrounding execution was still enjoyable, but it'll be nice to return to the more default mode now, and I hope we stay there for a while. Maybe I'll talk more in depth about it when they pop up again, but it's well mentioning that the author's intentions don't feel hateful, just thoughtless. I'm gonna leave it there. Really calling the author thoughtless over this entire arc. Very interesting. But counterpoint to this big section of words here, you have a K-On profile picture. Now, you might have noticed they changed it. When I bookmarked this a few days ago, yes, they in fact had a K-On profile picture, which is very funny if you know the kind of memes that go around with K-On profile pictures on Twitter. The irony of them having that while complaining about racism is a joke that writes itself. But now they've changed it to, I believe that's a Love Live profile picture, which, you know, you're matching me now. We got Love Live profile pictures here on YouTube with you, so that's pretty funny. But it didn't really end there. So a lot of people are, of course, very, very much enjoying the character Frieren. And you see this post right here, 100% facts. I can confirm the accuracy of this image here. It's basically just calling her pretty, okay? It's a very straightforward thing, and it's obviously relatable if nearly 10,000 people are liking it. However, you might have guessed, with a character that many consider a lolly, you knew what was going to happen next, and it's people leaving comments like this. That's a minor when referring to this character.
Just an elf.
Besides the fact that she is thousands of years old,
Yes,
that's a
I love that
completely
argument.
ridiculous thing to say. And also, a lot of people pointed out in the replies to these various tweets, this idea that calling this character pretty is somehow innately sexual is kind of strange, right? It's not like this meme here was describing in detail what they want to do to this character
it's pretty
sexually.
tame.
They're just saying she's pretty. And you're like, wait a second. It's very strange, but at the end of the day, you know, she's thousands of years old, not to mention fictional, but that wouldn't stop people from complaining. And there's more posts like this one right here saying, welcome to the new hit fantasy anime, where we again have underage looking girl, semi-nude shot, feet, weird angles showing her butt, fans defending that she is 1,000 years old. Also fans who are gonna make pervy jokes about her, which they already are, and they should. Now, some of these things to point out as like bad or like, I don't know, I guess controversial, like
You're gonna have to watch this.
feet existing in the anime, that's a problem to you. But also the underage looking girl. Like, I'm sorry that she's petite, but she is quite literally the embodiment of the lolly hag. Okay, like that's some peak chef's kiss kind of content right there. And I'm sorry her petite body offends you so much and makes you immediately think of children. But anyways, yeah, you could probably guess with this account and a lot of other accounts that are talking about this character negatively. Well, let's just read it for ourselves. Here's the reply saying, I was playing with my nephew, so I didn't bother saying this here, but I have not seen it and will hold it off for another season or two. But this is a common occurrence in anime, and it is really off-putting. More power to this series and its fans if it is not this. First of all, this series and its fans don't need your approval. And this idea of you hate these themes, the long list of things that you had, just maybe you don't like anime. And honestly, even if you want to watch anime, there's plenty of choices that don't have those things. You're just not looking hard enough. And I would also recommend staying at the status quo. Don't watch this anime. Clearly, this is going to trigger you and make you see a lot of things you don't like. So I would just suggest moving on. Okay, you don't need to wait a couple seasons. I just don't think this anime was meant for you. But nonetheless, they were actually talking about this scene that was posted on the Twitter. You can see 50,000 likes, a lot of attention on this. It's a clip where
I saw GOG.com tweeted this out and replaced what she's holding in her hand with a 90% off coupon. So, based GOG,
if my memory
owned by the creators of the Witcher video games, by the way.
serves,
It's even more based.
basically Frieren is
Cyberpunk.
showing off a elixir that her master had given to her. And basically she says that this is, her master told her that this is like the ideal gift for a man. And basically it's an elixir that if you pour it on someone, it makes their clothing dissolve, which of course ends up getting dumped on her instead, which is obviously to the joy of many.
Very
But
nice.
this image,
I
because
need
of
to
the
watch this.
smugness of her face and the way she's holding this, has led to a lot of memes, and they are very, very good, okay? Here's one example.
One I've been watching
and
lately
it's
is
captioned with a quote
Goblin
from the
Slayer.
scene saying, you see, you can just give this kind of thing to men, and they will be thrilled. And it's a Fumo, of course, and now that I've wrapped up my official Rev Fumo campaign, I can confirm men are very thrilled by Fumos, okay? And women included. Everyone's thrilled by Fumos, okay? That was made very clear by our community here. But nonetheless, you know I'm going to take every opportunity I can.
Of course.
And promote the Uwu Market merch drop. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see this
saw it coming.
take is offering a make ends in as well as...
Is that it for the video?
But in summary, okay? Fearin, great anime, best girl, and this thing is taking off, and I'm happy to see this anime doing so well. I know a lot of people are too, but yeah, the smugness is off the charts, and I'm happy to see where this is going to keep going. I definitely am hooked into this series, and I know a lot of people are too. But that is going to do it for this video. Feel free to share all of your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Okay, well, it didn't really, so really that's why they're calling her racist, is because she doesn't like demons? I thought it was gonna be deeper than that. How disappointing. How about this?
Hey, what's up guys, Ref here. So today we're gonna look at 2 different posts that managed to get under the skin of thousands of Twitter users. It's pretty impressive how some simple artwork can drive some of the most insane reactions out of people. But before we look at those hilarious situations, I have some very good news to share with you guys. So Uwu Market is having a Black Friday sale. Now, for those who don't know, Uwu Market...
Oh my god, so many ads. You should just beg people for money. That's way better.
Because to get 10 customers from the Black Friday to feature Mega Chat information and nice. Unhinged of use case. So back into the topics for today's video. This post right here got a lot of users upset. There's thousands of angry quotes. And of course, we're going to look through some of the most unhinged reactions to this artwork. And for context, before we look at those, this is artwork combining characters from Gravity Falls and the Coffin of Ashley and Lele, which of course you can see for reference here. This is a game that currently is causing a lot of outrage on Twitter due to some of the themes contained within it. But nonetheless, let's look at some of the normal people responding to this safe for work art. So this user said, "Who made this?
You played this game.
Isn't a threat. It's an RSVP. It will be slow and painful and with hammers." Ooh, don't cut yourself on all that edge, dude. But yeah, 500 likes on this tweet with a very normal reaction to this artwork.
I expected Twitter to be deeper than that. Yeah, my bad.
Right here with hammer. What is the deal with hammers? Why are these antis so obsessed with hurting people and doing it with hammers? I don't understand. There's a pattern here. Here's another one. Of course, this is they're using AI. This is supposed to be a low-tier god reference where he's telling people to game end themselves. I noticed with a lot of antis and other Twitter users, they like to add layers to their game end bait, so they think they don't, they're not going to get reported, even though this is still as reportable as if you had actually said it. But they try to hide behind layers to protect themselves. It's just interesting to look at. Here's another one saying, krill emoji yourself. And it says in the image, "How about I effing kill you? How about that?" Again, trying to hide behind layers of this stuff. I don't really think it's going to work, but it's just very odd to have such a hostile reaction to this image that you could have just ignored. This person says, "Shit, he got shot in the head walking down our street. Dang, when is the burial?"
What the hell?
What? Anyways, this user says, "Some people deserve lobotomies." Now, I'd be careful what you wish for, because when lobotomies were a thing, it was largely used to try to cure people with mental illnesses. Some examples would include people who can't separate fiction from reality, and also people who are violently impulsive. Does that behavior sound familiar? So I wouldn't wish for that sort of thing. Here's this person, the tweet's caption, "Me when I find you." And of course, always good to see some Bochi, but I don't think this user really understands where this is referring to. This is from Full Metal Jacket. This is what the reference is. And I don't want to spoil the movie, but when they blackjack Private Pyle with soap bars, it doesn't end well. I don't know if you're aware of what happens in the preceding minutes of that film, but it doesn't go very well. So I don't know why you would want this to happen, but anyways. This person said, "I straight effing hovered off the floor when I saw this. I know. Literally, no, nah. I'm done. No words." The softest generation that's ever existed. This image has this person quite literally falling to the ground in disbelief. because they're that shocked and repulsed by it. Yeah, pretty crazy stuff. And this user attaches this GIF saying, today I will remind them. If that last user saw this infamous GIF that was popular on the internet a few years ago, I don't know what their reaction would have been. They would have shot to the moon the way they would have reacted to this thing. But nonetheless, here's another example of some images that are really triggering people on Twitter, and I thought this would be a funny comparison here. So Zenless Zone Zero is a game that MiHoYo is currently working on. I think they announced its development back in 2022, and they're already starting to nerf some of the characters in their development. And this character right here, we see a side-by-side comparison. This is the original, this is the new one. Of course, it's an actual video, but to give you an idea of what it's like, you can see frame by frame shot right here, the screenshot. They nerfed her jiggle physics, number one.
No.
But they also completely changed her poses, which is very odd. This is something a lot of people pointed out. So we have this quote saying, "Stop nerfing my gacha games, Seriously, not even just the jiggle physics, but they changed the more intricate poses for basic ones. Why?" Which is also very strange to me. Why are you nerfing the poses? Like, that's the strangest thing. And I think they're actual downgrades in terms of the life that's in the poses. And also, not to really nitpick here, but also it appears to me that in the new version, they also like muted her color palette. It seems a lot less brights, which is also strange. I don't know why they would do that, but let's see some of the other reactions to this in the quotes, and I think you have an idea of what they're going to be like. So this person says, "Another 9/11 for porn addicts. Ah, how original. Anytime someone complains about censorship of fan service, that's the predictable response that people are going to have." This person says, "The only people actually upset about this are 30-year-old straight men who still live in their mom's basement and don't shower." What if I told this user that I, a man who's going to be married in a very short period of time, doesn't like this? What if I told you my soon-to-be wife, a woman, doesn't like this? Like, what would this user do? What is their response? Because it's not this stereotype they're creating in their heads. It's all kinds of people who don't like this change. This person said, "This is so easy to tell if a person has ever touched a real woman or no." Well, here's the thing with tweets like this. It's almost always projection, by the way. I mean, it's as simple as that. Here's another example. Says, "A guy who hasn't seen a real woman in more than 5 years." That's very specific. Again, likely projection. Here's another one saying, "Her back must feel a lot better. Oh my God, happy for her." No, I actually don't think her back feels better now. In fact, I don't think she feels anything because she's not real. Yes, she is not thanking you for the jiggle physics nerf, okay? She's not real. This person says, "They just gave her more realistic physics. How is that a nerf?" Why are Twitter users obsessed with making fictional characters more realistic? I don't understand. If you want to see something realistic, a realistic portrayal of a human being, get up and go outside. This is a video game. Why do you want everything to apply real life physics to it in a fictional setting? It makes no sense. And that's something people have pointed out. Special place in hell for people who unironically ask for realism in anime games, right next to the just go watch Poontang arguers, which we saw a lot of already. But yeah, it's just a very strange thing to want realism in anime style games. It's very strange, but I want to look at some of the quotes on that because I thought they were pretty funny. But yes, that is going to do it for this video, ladies and gentlemen. More people crying about fictional characters. What's new? But I hope you enjoyed the video. Please share all of your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below, and I'll see you guys next time.
Okay, we're all caught up on Rev just in time for me to show off the Arcuade. Let's see, let me load it up really quickly. And then I need to do the necklace too. Her cross necklace to complete the look. Arcuade. Let's see. Oh great. I gotta make the shader. I gotta fix the shader so it's all toony and it's gray. Dang it. Just the... Oh god, yeah, the shader's all messed up. Okay. Everything else looks pretty good. Just except for the sweater. Okay, let me fix that really quickly. What do we got here? We got WPIG at 10. About 40 minutes. What about this one? One more rep video.
Hey, what's up, guys? Right
Hey,
here.
what's up?
So it's becoming a tradition on this channel to cover outrage surrounding any artwork uploaded to Twitter by the artist Kyle. We have featured this artist on the channel multiple times because their artwork has an amazing ability to trigger people on Twitter. So Kyle makes a lot of artwork that features anime characters, and it's more meme-like, or there's dark humor in the images, and it gets people really riled up. And today, we're going to once again revisit Kyle's account and see some of the outrage surrounding one of their latest pieces. But first, I have some good news to share with you guys. So use it while it's still active. Thanks again to Otakuban for that. Now, moving on, here is the art piece in question that we'll be focusing on today, featuring some Chainsaw Man characters. And yes, this might require a little bit of explaining, so here's the first image on the left, of course, with this ruler here. This is a reference to a pretty popular video where this girl was talking about sizes, and you can fill in the gaps yourself there. And then there's this one right here, which I really can't show the references to this piece right here, but basically, based on some real-life events, I can say in the message of this one too, don't put glass bottles inside your body. I think that should be, you know, something I don't have to tell anyone, but that's kind of the lesson learned from the reference this art is based on. So, of course, you can see this quote right here saying, "Another day, another reminder that Chainsaw Man is full of fans who never read the series, apparently. Seriously, what are these quotes?" And yes, as you might guess, the quotes are quite crazy, and to be fair, it's not just Chainsaw Man fans. It's really just a lot of antis and Twitter users finding another excuse to get angry about things on Twitter and spurg out. And spurg out they would. So the first one right here, right to the point, saying somebody gotta dox them. Now, I don't know, far be it from me to speak on this. I think doxing someone over a meme reference in artwork is a bit extreme.
A little bit.
Am I the only one, ladies and gentlemen, who thinks that's a bit of a severe reaction to seeing artwork on Twitter? Yeah. But here's another one, a very vague one, saying, "I need you gone." Ooh, how spooky and cryptic. You know what? Twitter users, you can do better than that, okay? Let's get a little more specific as to what you mean by vague threats like this. Oh, okay, this guy, there's the death threats, okay? To be fair, okay, it is a death threat, but it's not a direct quote. They're not actually typing this out. It's an image. So could we get a little more specific than that? Okay, this user says, "I vote for the execution of Kyle." Okay, we got a lot more specific there, but could we go deeper? I mean, that's not very creative. Oh, here we go. This user says, "You'll be found under your couch in an unrecognizable state in exactly 1 year's time."
What does he mean by that?
In about a year. Well, okay, they got a little more specific with that, and I have to say, you know,
What do
credit
they
where
mean?
credit is due. Normally when antis are making threats, they're not very creative because as much as they lack any sort of sanity, they also lack a lot of creativity. So I guess, you know, we'll give them credit where credit is due right here. Now, this next user simply says school uniform, by the way, which I'm not sure exactly what they're implying here. Are they saying there's something wrong with that? Like, are we adding this to the list? You know, like now we have the school uniform of consent. We'll add it to the list alongside others like the height of consent that Twitter has complained about, or the face of consent because someone's face might look too youthful or something like that. But this person would say, "She's 16, game end yourself." Now, of course, this Chainsaw Man fan hasn't engaged with the franchise in any sort of a way if they're saying something like that, because I regret to inform them that the main character who is underage is put in a lot of situations that would make this person quite upset. So if they knew anything about the franchise, they would know how ridiculous this is to say. And also at the end of the day, that's a character, that she's not real.
Shiki's
and
sister.
your threats, however, are directed at a real person. And I
his name.
saw
I
this
haven't
one
played
right here saying,
Arc-
but if I
or-
tell you to game end yourself, I'm gonna be wrong.
Akaha, yeah.
Yes, you would be wrong for telling someone to end their life over a piece of artwork.
What is that? That's Shiki from Tsukihime, and I think that's Akaha, the sister, even though it doesn't really look like that. Oh yeah, I guess it does. It's got the headband. It's a little lighter than you would think. If you know, you
Posted onto
know.
Twitter. Yes, that is wrong. That is not the right thing to do. This person says, at Hero,
Thumbs
hey,
up.
look, free content. Excuse me, this is my turf. How dare you tag Hero, hey? This is my show right now. Okay, I'm just kidding. You always can feel free to tag him alongside me, but like, I was gonna make like a $10 wager here, like I would get this video out before Hero, hey, but he uploads much earlier in the day than me, so he's clearly gonna beat me out if he makes a video about this today, but yeah, more power to him. I just can't wake up early enough to do that. I'm sorry, guys. I have to be real with you. I'm not waking up early enough for that. But anyways, moving on. This person says, hi, please block me if you follow this person /serious. /serious. Yeah. Anytime you have to use /serious, your post probably isn't very good. But imagine thinking this would work. By the way, I always find this so funny. Do you think people scrolling around will see this and actually block you if they're following this artist? Do you think anyone's actually doing it? It reminds me of when people put like racists do not interact in their Twitter bios, as if that's going to work. Like as if an actual racist is going to approach them and see that in their bio and say,
oh, okay.
"Oh, well, they said don't interact, so I guess I'm just going to pack my bags and go." Like, it's so silly to me. But anyways, moving on to the next one. This quote says, how does one waste so much talent on something as disgusting as this? Of all the things I would like have a moral panic over, I don't think this one is much of a big deal in terms of artwork, especially artwork that Kyle has posted. They've done much more edgy humor than this. But anyways, I always hate this idea that talent is wasted because it's used in a way that you personally don't like. It's a very immature way of looking at things. Like if something's not tailored to your interests and your needs and wants, then it's a waste of time. And that's what this user right here is doing. Here's another one saying, get a job, stay away from her, with that classic Demi Lovato tweet right there. Based on very low-level observations of Twitter users and the kind of people angry about this stuff, I think we know who the people are that need jobs in this situation. And if anyone, you're directing this also at an artist that is very successful, and yeah, I don't really get this one, but I found this quote. This is a nice way to wrap it up. This is pretty funny. So in quotes, it says, that's a child, that's pedophilia, that's CP, CSEM, Epstein this, DBZ mean that. I'm sick of seeing this artist. Huh? Those are fictional characters. This kind of content isn't unexpected. He's drawn Dawn from Pokemon? Oh, I can block accounts and stop interacting with them? I mean, yeah, it's really just that easy. If you don't like things on Twitter, just block them and move on. If you really hate this artist, you could completely rid yourself of them with literally a few clicks, and you'll never see them again. Yet, these Twitter users will ignore that and just continue to complain about Kyle every single time they upload. And you know what I'm going to do in response, and that's farm them for YouTube content, as always. So, make sure you give the post a like. I'll put a link to it in the description. Consider giving Kyle a follow and checking out any of their other material. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Please share all of your thoughts in the comment section down below. And I'll see you guys next time.
See, I'm trying to find the necklace that Arcuate has. I'm not sure what that is. It's just like... It's very simple. I thought it was like a cross necklace. But I guess it's a bit more complex than that. Alright, I'll see if I can find that. Oh, I also gotta lighten the sweater, don't I? It's gotta be more white. This is kind of like an eggshell color. Okay. The sacrifice you make for art, am I right? Yeah, DSP. You should play a lot of meme games. You should lean into the meme more than try to be like constantly chasing that AAA like Modern Warfare and shit. Oh, hey, Dixon made a song, huh? This video is made for a parody and lols. All rights go to Vanilla Ice or whoever owns this ripoff from the police. Oh no, don't snort.
Yo, OIC, let's tip it. Tip, tip, baby. Snort, snort, baby. Alright, stop. Support the stream and listen. Phil is back with the new imposition. Back taxes, put a hold of him tightly. He asks for your money daily and nightly. Will it ever stop, yo? I don't know. They'll turn off the lights if the money don't flow. He might be extreme and he can burst with a scandal. Turn it to his stream and give you all that you can handle. Detractors, they clip him to go boom. If he gets 100 likes, he'll blow your bubbles too. Foolishly, people doubt his credibility. Delivery slower than the best is a felony. Love it or leave it, step up every day. You better give tips, he's got bills to pay. If he has a problem, he knows you'll solve it. Tip him right now for the curated content. Beg, beg, baby. Gout, gout, baby.
It's pretty creative.
Tip, tip, baby. Snort, snort, baby. It's a slow stream, no money to see. Oh look, it's Jasper, give me sympathy. And it doesn't work, so pulls out old faithful. Gets on stream and tells you to be grabber for the content, but you don't get anywhere. The tractor's talking about it, but he just don't care. Until he does, when he pitches on stream. Gets in all the drama from the locale gene. Trolls on the scene, you know what I mean? It's out of context, but we all know what we've seen. Online lag and the internet sucks. The controller's broken and it costs big bucks. When the den skip tips and the money comes in, it's a new controller and a bottle of gin. Ignore Key, Mick, Cat and all, cause after all, this is Tevin's fault. Beg, beg, baby.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Gout, gout, baby. Tip, tip, baby. Snort, snort, baby.
Yeah, that was the original art.
Cat, literally crying downstairs. He pleads with the chat, but nobody even cares. Mouth droolers, unlike him, he's the victim. Me, got that post as a drip, and don't forget the gouge. Got swollen feet, snorts from the snout. Did nothing wrong, did everything correct. Working on his sexy to full effect. Quick to the matter to hit the tip goal. Nobody's dropping donuts and it hurts his soul. He says it for the games that he plays for thrills, but his WW champ is getting all the bills. Beg, beg, baby. Cries on stream and says the game dev suck. It's all trash gameplay and he's bad luck. The internet goes out and he thinks he's hit, but the truth of the matter is he's just shit. One day off a week and no time for his wife. Air runs to run for a failed streamer life. His house is in bits and the toilet don't flush. It's been a few years but he's hit no rush. Beg, beg, baby. Gout, gout, baby. Tip, tip, baby. Yo man, let's end the stream. Nobody's talking to me. Couldn't even hit the T1 goal. Spent an extra hour for nothing. There's nothing I can do. Detractors, man. It's a decade of failure, not a decade of decline. And don't be surprised to see a foreclosure sign. Beg, beg, baby.
Yeah, that was the original look from the original visual novel. And then they spruced her up a bit. Didn't have the necklace to begin with. But I like the look. I like the newer look. I prefer it. And I have this statue, actually. This one. Alfred has it. He's borrowing it at the moment. I don't know what he's doing with it. I don't want to ask. I don't think I want to know. But it's got the human Neko arc. It was worth it. It was worth getting.
If you want to win at this game of life, you're gonna have to fucking do something different.
Shinko's starting the Glaze State stream. What else we got here? TLDR finally making another video. TLDR. DSP is being maliciously attacked. Do we have... I don't know if you've seen this. This is a good one. From Darkside Becky.
What's up, y'all?
He's outsmarted us all.
N-word boy, an asshole.
Don't you realize?
You guys just don't get it yet, do you?
I've made an alt account. You don't even know it.
I planned out. Just in case any of my accounts get
3
taken.
steps ahead of you.
I planned out ahead of time
Marty.
what I was gonna do.
I planned on getting banned.
You guys
You need to do like the hands up to the chin if you're gonna do the puppet.
didn't take into account that I have an ace on my sleeve, did you?
It's a Joker.
And William, you call yourself a legend?
It's hilarious smugness.
Well, guess what, bitch?
Guess what?
You're looking at
You're
the
dumb.
legend killer, okay? See, like I said earlier, I'm always one step ahead of you. Cause what you don't realize is this, motherfuckers. I
I'm
always
smart.
have an
You're
ace up my
dumb.
sleeve. Good luck figuring it out. You dumb fucks. You guys are really fucking stupid.
You're dumb.
What, you didn't think I didn't know about what you were planning?
If only he was actually having this much fun.
That's real funny because guess what? I know everything you're planning, everything you're working on planning. Because guess what, bitch? I'm in your fucking servers on Discord. Every single one of them, I'm in. I see
Well,
everything.
you're not supposed to give it away.
I know everything. And guess what? You're never gonna figure out who the fuck I am in your servers, motherfucker. None of you will ever figure it out.
Oh wait, I'm banned.
No. Good luck trying to find me, boys.
That's... Damn it, Chance. He's got the ace up his sleeve. Just the smug laughter. Again, if he was actually having that much fun, he would be a lot more likable. But he's actually really malicious. And he false flags people's channels. So he's not actually happy. He's actually very, very malicious and angry. Like, you can see here. He's actually flagged Inward Boy's channel, doxing his email address in the process. Good job, Cyrex. Like, he should be having fun and laughing, but he can't laugh. And Solo Front, he's actually just really, really hateful. All right, I think that's enough away from the Snortex. Let's see what DSP was up to last night.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Snort.
In the daily wrap.
Snort.
Tell you, drip.
Snort. Snort.
You got the drip going.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 27th of November 2023, a day that, did not go as planned.
Cool.
And as you guys know, I'm the kind of person that likes a set schedule. I like control. I like you guys knowing exactly what
He's
I'm
in
doing
control, you guys. He's got the ace up his sleeve.
I'm a consistent guy, and I do streams when I say I'm going to do them, and I play when I say what I'm going to play. You know what I mean? Like,
no, you didn't do the Halloween stream.
Point. Sadly,
but okay.
Today I was not able to do that for reasons that were not within my control. Let's put it that way, okay?
Okay.
Here's what happened. So today we did a level 1 podcast, which was a fun one. It was
no, it wasn't.
Me, doing some more of the
that was the level 1 podcast.
The, suggestion box, excuse me, which a lot of people have been waiting for. They wanted more suggestion box. And we talked about various things like the length of my videos, thumbnails, and maybe changing them up. All kinds of interesting stuff.
People said to quit begging, and you were like, no.
So it was a good podcast, in my opinion. And then we started my first stream, which was Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. Now, as you guys know, I started with Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer as a day stream. You guys really liked it. You came out, you engaged, you supported them. We did like 2 of them like that. Then I made it a night stream. And sadly, when I made it a night stream, didn't really work that well. On the night streams, it was getting very slow, low engagement, low support, and people were actually complaining, bring it back to daytime streams, that's when it works better for us. So I did. And ever since I have, it's worked well. It's been working really well. That's why I do it as day streams. So I played about 1 hour of Modern Warfare 3 today. And then all of a sudden, my internet goes off while I'm playing.
No.
Okay. And it comes right back within a minute, but of course that kills the match, kills the stream, has to all reboot, come back. Okay. What just happened? I don't know. Well, it wasn't a fluctuation. The thing is, when you get a fluctuation in the line, you'll see the line go like this. It'll be like green, then orange, then yellow, then red, then green, then orange, and it'll spike all over the place. I wasn't seeing that. I wasn't seeing noise in the line.
That wasn't seeing that.
I was seeing the internet literally go off and the modem turn off and then immediately turn back on and reboot, and then I'd be back
Damn it,
online.
Jasper. He's
So
been
I'm
biting
looking
them
at it, and I'm
wires.
like, what the hell is going on? Is this a DDoS attack, right? Like, could it be that? I mean, I can't imagine who got my IP because I haven't done anything regarding my IP address in ages. I didn't go to any foreign websites or anything like that. That wouldn't have been
He laughs
normal.
as he says that.
How could this be happening?
Sure.
Do you think it's a one-off thing, except it happened 4 times in a row? 3 times when I was playing the game, and then the
Need
4th
to do
time
the
I was
eyeballs
just talking to the audience,
now.
and it happened again. And I'm like, time number 1, okay, it's a freak thing. Time number 2, okay, maybe something's going on. 4 times, this is a pattern. This is malicious. Okay? So, after this happening, I basically announced to the audience, well, we'll maybe see if I can keep playing again, and if it doesn't work, we could do something else. We had discussed maybe I'll switch over and finish Starfield or something like that. And as all that's happening, basically something else happens while this is happening, and I was unable to finish my stream. So basically today I did the level 1 podcast and 1 hour of gameplay on my first stream, and that was it.
Something
it was like
happened.
half an hour of messing around, and after that, that was it. I couldn't stream anymore. Okay? That sucks. I lost half of my stream. And the thing was the stream doing well? Yes, it was. I had engagement. I had support. People were enjoying. Likely, if I had streamed the next 2 hours like I was supposed to, things would have went really well. Now, here's the thing. A lot of people, of course, all want to know, well, what is going on? Why? Because you guys like drama, right? You want drama. You want to know the drama of what's going on. Okay?
Who are you talking
It's this
to?
simple.
Your fans?
I'm in the midst of a story that's in the middle.
Or
all
your
right?
trolls?
I'm not at the end yet. Here's what I
Do you
can
know
tell
the difference?
All right?
Does it matter?
I
what
know
the
what's
difference
going
is?
on. I've taken steps to fix the problem so it doesn't happen again. And I'm looking further into the situation past just that line level, oh, it works, but to basically make sure that there is absolutely no way that this kind of malicious thing could happen again in any way. All right? That's all I'm going to say. I can't tell you any more yet because I'm waiting on some information. I'm waiting for some developments. Okay? And I'm not going to tell you the full story until there's a full story. I have half a story. What's the point of telling you a story that's half done?
It hasn't stopped
when
you before.
I don't necessarily 100% know everything going on or what's going to happen with it. Why cause drama? Correct? So, here's the good news, is that I don't think it'll happen again. Tonight, I did a second stream. It was originally supposed to be Like a Dragon Gaiden. Now, I was hoping to have a good first stream for support and everything. And then Like a Dragon Gaiden could have easily been a slow stream. I don't care because I had a good day of Call of Duty. But I only got to stream 1 hour of Call of Duty. So I didn't even hit my tier 1 goals or anything yet. It sucked. So late stream, I said, let's do more Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 to make up. Let's do another 2.5 hours. Let's make up for the missed gameplay. All right. So I did. We played for about 2.5 hours. Good news is I had absolutely no internet issues whatsoever during this time. Had a lot of fun gameplay. Actually did not only finishing the daily objectives from earlier in the day, but it reset and I did another set of daily objectives. Used a lot of the SMG, don't really like it, so I ended up switching over to the Holger assault rifle, which a lot of people recommend it.
Wow, amazing.
It seems pretty good. I'm starting to unlock attachments for it. Dude, I got a ton of kills with the Tonfa today. The Tonfa seems silly. It's
wow.
just funny how it's worked. You swing it around, you're beating the shit out of people with it, you get kill streaks. Went really well in that regard. In fact, the final match of the night, crazy Tonfa streak into a juggernaut, score streak into the finale. It was really well done and really fun, and everyone liked it. Problem, though. People who are showing up to support Modern Warfare 3 don't show up at night. That's why I switched it back to a day stream. So what ended up happening was tonight we had people showing up to watch, but not the crowd that supports.
I'm at red connection.
A slow late night stream for support. This is not anyone's fault. This is not anyone's fault.
Hopping around.
The first stream, that stream was going well, and the momentum was killed when I could no longer stream. It's not the fault of the people on the late stream. Already we knew that this is what was happening with the game on the late stream. That's why I made it a daytime stream again. So the only fault here can be given on the fact that my internet wasn't working today. Okay? So I'm not angry. I'm not upset. I'm not going to be, why would I be? It's not, oh my God, what happened? There's no support. There is support for this game, just not in that slot. I know that. Okay? So my apologies today that I could not provide to you the streams that I promised. That sucks. And sometimes it's out of my control. When the internet screwed up, that is out of my control. All right. Now, here's the deal. For the rest of the streaming week, the next 2 days, it should be the normal schedule like it was going to be. It should be Super Mario RPG Remake on tomorrow's daytime stream, and it should be Street Fighter 6 with Dalsim on the late stream. I hope you guys will come by, and please, if you can, support tomorrow's streams, because now I'm behind 2 days. Sunday was already a slow day, which I knew it would be with the React show and with Starfield Endgame. That's fine. But I certainly was not expecting today to happen the way it just did, and to have a day that really went poorly because of this stuff going on with my internet. All right? So if you could help tomorrow and come by and support the Mario stream, Mario RPG that is, or Street Fighter 6, please do. I would really appreciate that. Wednesday will be what originally was supposed to be today, meaning it's going to be Modern Warfare 3 stream on the first stream, and it will be a daytime stream that will not be interrupted, and the late stream will be Like a Dragon Gaiden. And my apologies to those who wanted Like a Dragon Gaiden. I know you barely got any this week. This really sucks. It will be next week in a bigger capacity, okay? So, final thing, because I know you guys are going to say, well, if it happened all day today, what's to stop it tomorrow? I took matters into my own hands. That's all I'm going to say. I took matters into my own hands, and it should not happen tomorrow. If it does happen tomorrow, I will be...
What the fuck does that mean?
Absolutely shocked. Like, my jaw will go, oh! Because I was told that the actions that I took will fix it. That's what I was told. So, you would think that,
No, I don't know, because you're not saying anything.
Okay, but hopefully tomorrow, no nonsense, and hopefully moving forward,
again,
no nonsense. I can't tell you any more than that until the story's
All right, cool.
over.
Well, that's where you end the video, and that's where I'm gonna end it. I took actions. That's all I'm gonna say. And then he continues talking. That's all I'm gonna say. 4 minutes left in the video. Okay. You guys like drama. That's why I'm just gonna tease you and not tell you what happened. Because you fucking stupid people. You're all about that drama. It's like, yeah, it definitely doesn't have anything to do with the way you approach situations. This is weird. He's just taunting people. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he was like so far up his own ass during the pre-stream. I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if like people are ramping up attacks to fuck with him. Because he's being super fucking smug and obnoxious. And like, people can fuck with him if they really want to. Like, we don't really go as far as we potentially could when it comes to fucking with his internet, because it's not that big a deal. Like, we just want to make videos on him and laugh at him. We don't want to like take him off the internet. But not everyone is like that. And if you piss them off enough, they're gonna do something about it, Phil. Like, there's nothing you have that they can't take away. So all this smugness is quite a bit unjustified. You better fucking watch yourself. You can be as smug as you want to, but as you say, there are consequences. You can do whatever you want, but you're not immune to what happens.
Where all day long I reacted to advertisements from yesteryear. The event went really, really well. Everyone seemed to enjoy it. I had a great chill time, and the reason I really like those streams, I don't...
That's kind of creepy. The voice changer. Thank you for the follow. Appreciated. Who won the poll? Oh shit, I forgot who... I didn't see who won the poll. I'm gonna have to check the back end here. Hopefully yesterday's stream uploaded. My up and download speed are a little bit it's a little bit slower lately. It shouldn't be that big a deal. Did I give a thumbs up to Nixon does it? Yeah, thumbs up. Pretty hype. White rice and gravy. Robust urban style. Video games one? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Who else had made a video? I don't know. Dirge Gaming? Let's take a look at these.
Saturday Night Slam, a Saturday night session of Street Fighter 6, and I'm using Dalsim yet again. I actually switched to his old man outfit, and we'll see how it goes. I haven't played in a little, just under a week, I would say. So we'll see how I do here. A fucking another cameo. Dude, what is going on? Why do I have to fight the same characters over and over? I'm never going to learn the fucking character if I play the same fucking character matchups over and over and over. I need variety, and the game won't fucking give it to me.
I mean, you will learn the character if you face the same character. That's how it works. It's called practice.
Of course.
Video game? Okay. Okay.
Mash that jab.
Can reuse ones from the one before.
Same fucking thing over and over. I'm tired of it, dude. Okay. I jumped and teleported back. Game says you were standing still. Here's a combo. Okay. You can't do anything to this throw mix-up. You literally can't do anything to it. Just drag it back again. Can't do anything. Oh yeah, from that distance, reward her, right? Why am I getting hit? Because she just did a basic hit string. I can't do anything about it. Basic move again, can't do anything about it. Basic throw, can't break it because it's online, and if you break it, you'll get punished. I literally can't do anything to anything she's doing. So you saw what happened. I said, I'm going to guess she's going to throw. I go to do it. She just neutral jumps. I lose. Again, it's not the players, it's the character. The character is broken beyond belief against Dalsim. Dalsim can't do shit to anything she does. So she could just do basic mix-ups and guesses, and you can't fucking stop her. She's rewarded for just throwing out random moves in this matchup. You can't do a fucking thing. I just parried.
Alright, new poll. Vote in the poll.
Can't do anything.
Got a new poll to vote in.
I'm doing that. That's exactly what I did.
No Senran Kagura? I think I already have one.
I cannot do anything. I literally have no fucking responses for this. I have nothing to do. Of course, random drive impact, giant reward. Of course, another walk forward drive impact. I just did mine, nothing. I can't even do anything.
What was that? DSP reacts too late to Cammy's drive impact.
I just did mine, nothing. I can't even.
Let's rewind. Bam.
I can't even do anything to any of her fucking moves. The game just gives her, no matter what, the game gives her her move. I just did level 3, nothing. I'm telling you, this matchup is insanely 100% broken. You can't do anything. I don't know who the fuck made this game and thought that this was a fun match or a fair match at all.
I think Hikage
It's gotta be like a fucking 8-2 matchup for Dalsim. It's gotta be. Because you cannot let her get close to you at all. The moment that she gets anywhere near you, you cannot win.
You should.
Complete nonsense. It's like you have to play absolute perfection, timing everything to counter hit what she's doing, or keep her completely perfectly zoned without ever doing the wrong move. All she has to do is play a basic pattern, You can't stop it. So once again, another Cammy I can't beat. I can't beat Cammy with Dalsim. I just can't do it. The hilarious part about all of this, I never faced Cammys, right? Cammy was like a rare character for me to face. Now that I'm using Dalsim, now I can't stop facing her. Like, and now of course it's free 1-up again. Dude, free 1-up, you're going to beat me. I'm using Dalsim, you're going to body me. This is a waste of my fucking time. It really is. This is a complete waste of my time.
What are video games?
Yep. See? So the throw just beats me for no reason. Can't throw break. I'm getting comboed. He jumps in free, doesn't block, so I lose. So fuck this. I hate it. All that work. Yes, I did learn. Thank God I learned some stuff about the Ryu. But why did he win? Because all my shit dropped at the end, right? Literally all my shit drops at the end. So I did 5 fucking games and it was a waste of time because there was no way I can win because everything fucking doesn't come out at the end. Okay. And I'm having problems doing Yoga Flame to the right. It never comes out in a combo, and I'm wondering why it
I didn't know people
so
like
bad. I'm
Matilda.
really confused.
Where's Saki? I'll look that up.
From full screen, right. Of course, just jab, just press jab. Nope. The fireball hitter, nice. Meaty. Everything's meaty.
DSP at Thanksgiving dinner. Not around Cat though. Meaty.
Whoa, it still hit? You saw that? It went through and still hit me. Holy shit, see, stuff I don't know about these matchups. Couldn't parry. Okay, it did parry. Yes! I hate that. Why can't I combo my level 3? Everyone else can. Not Dalcine, though. What? She can cancel that into a throw? Since fucking when? I had no idea. When she's in the middle of kicking in her combo, she can cancel the kicks into a throw. That I didn't know. I thought you could either do the throw or the kicks. I didn't know you could do kicks and then throw. Stop my fucking anti-air. Just get clean. Why did she go backwards? She fucking went completely backwards. Why is that hitting? Why did that get clean? I don't like these fucking bullshit trades and shit. It should be hitting. It should be hitting anti-air, not hitting clean. Bullshit. What the fuck? Fuck. Whoa, what? I couldn't counter it.
I thought I had sent that off to someone.
It beat me clean. I did my anti-air medium. It just beats me clean no matter what. Nothing I can do. So she gave her that jumping fierce punch and it beats the anti-airs clean. So once again, what do you want me to do with Dalsim if I can't anti-air?
Dalsim can't anti-air?
Smash jab like a fucking idiot. That's right, just smash jab. Nothing I can do here. Literally a smash jab and do a mix-up. Can't do shit. Why did it not combo? It dropped the combo. Okay.
Oh yeah. Somebody else did a video redeem that I had forgotten about. Sorry. I thought I had a Hikage costume, but I can't find any record of it. So I added it to the list. Oni Chin Daisuke.
Very smart. Very smart. Embrace your inner lewd tuber, Pippa. Oni Chin Chin no Daisuke. Oh, ad break ended right as I said that. Hello from Japan. Hello. I'm not rewinding the movie, chat. It's not good enough. Ore wa Chin Chin daisuki da yo. Ore wa おちんちんが大好きなんだよ。
It's got it. Okay, who else redeemed a video? I'm scrolling up. Let's see, Mr. Nobody, was it this one? 5 minutes.
All right, we got our lava. Okay. Nice.
Let me throw it on over here. History.
All right, we got our lava. Okay. Nice. All right, would you like to make the cobblestone generator?
Yes. Could you teach me how?
I can try.
Yeah.
First. Okay. Now it's been a long time.
Do you remember?
If I remember correctly, you have to put the water farther away.
Wait.
And then you put the lava.
Water?
So you put the water like
on here, you'd have to like build it up a little bit like this, so it doesn't come out. And then I think you put the lava like right here. Okay, and you put the lava here. Put the lava on this.
Right
one.
here? Okay.
Yeah. I think.
Okay. There you go.
And then you put the water
Here?
on that one. Yeah.
Oh.
And then it creates infinite. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh.
I did it kind of strangely, but
Uh.
How do we mess it up every time? Oh god.
Dead.
No, gold! That was close. Okay, let me take
Oh,
away
you
the
have the stuff.
level
Nice,
first.
nice.
Okay. I got your stuff. Holy crap.
Thank you.
How do we mess up?
I don't know.
You got this time, right?
Right, definitely.
Yeah, I trust you.
You shouldn't. You really shouldn't. All right. So it'll be like. Okay, so put the lava in here.
Okay, there's one.
All right.
And for water?
And then. Yeah, and put the water on the other one.
Okay, you got it. Let's see how it works.
There we go.
I thought you knew how to make it.
I thought so too.
I thought you knew how to make it. We had lava and now it's gone. You know what? We're not gonna break that until we get the diamond pickaxe. We cannot break the obsidian until we get the diamond pickaxe.
Yeah, it's fine.
You think it's fine? No, it's not. No, it's fine. It is fine. We got lava, and now it's gone.
Hold on. Listen. Henya.
Yeah.
Henya.
Yeah.
You know what I think?
What is it?
I think you had a bucket of lava in your inventory this whole time.
On it?
Yeah. Whoa, isn't that crazy?
Oh, it's a miracle, Dale.
How did this happen? Yeah.
Miracle, Dale.
It's a miracle. All right. This time.
This time, sure.
Hold on. Put this down here.
Yeah.
Okay. And oops.
Oh.
Hold on. We'll block this off a bit.
Okay.
Okay. Now put the lava here. Answer, and then you Google it. Why did you Google this?
No, I'm not Googling it. What do you know about it? Now we got 2 obsidians.
Yeah, on the bright side, we got the bottom of our nether portal.
We did.
They're having fun with some Minecraft. How did Pippa think that she would remember how to make it after 10 years? She was wrong, though. She didn't remember. She's very confident in her abilities, though.
I would love to do that. as part
right,
of my living,
WPIG,
and also to expand. As you know, I love doing Project 7. I would love to be involved in other projects similar to that. This kind of stuff. So this is kind of where I would like to go with my life. And right now it was looking like 2013 was going to be a great year. Another year, solid content. Solid content. Being able to possibly move to a bigger place, which is going to allow me to do things.
Bigger
place.
place.
Direct capture.
The smaller office,
series,
though.
all kinds of stuff.
It might let me do direct capture.
And now it was kind of like ripped away from me on Friday.
Oh no.
And just I know I perfectly understand how wrong it is that when you have a horrific tragedy like what happened in Newtown, to be thinking about yourself. And trust me, that wasn't
So he's talking about Sandy Hook.
Newtown, and how wrong it is that when you have a horrific tragedy like what happened in Newtown, to be thinking about yourself. And trust me, that wasn't.
So he's talking about Sandy Hook here, and he's talking about his own problem while Sandy Hook just happened. So I was going to explain why they're not comparable, even though he is comparing them. Okay.
Really, what I was trying to do or what I had intended. It's literally I got the news at the same exact time that all that was going on.
Okay.
So you have a combination of this horrific thing making me reminisce about
people dying from getting shot,
horrible things in the past. And then this other bad thing that happened, and it was just like way too much for me.
So is he? I'm not sure what he's talking about here. If anyone knows, this is December 14th. Is he talking about false copyright strikes or something? Like he doesn't say it really what it is. Does he ever end up explaining what this is? Anyone chat, Lore Monsters might know this. Lore Masters, I should say. Because what was the thing he's talking about here?
For me to handle, and I said
Lore
I
Monsters.
can't film, and that's what happened on Friday. I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't film. I was like, if I do it, I'm gonna be all bummed out. If anything happens with guns, I'm gonna flip out. There's just a lot.
Yeah, come on. If anything's about guns, I'm gonna flip out. Please.
What?
Please. Big ups Logan saying again, making
why
national
the
tragedy
fuck
about
do
him.
guns exist, man? What the heck, boob?
If anything happens with guns, I'm gonna flip out.
Oh yeah, I
there's just
believe
there was a lot of stuff on my mind. As of today, I am feeling a little better.
Tips will help though. Tips will help ease my suffering.
Just so everyone knows, I'm definitely still not happy, especially because, like I said, there's this big uncertainty in the air, and right now, things are being done behind the scenes of stuff to figure out what exactly is going on, and if I will actually definitely be affected negatively in 2013 or not. But all that being said, I am not defeated. I am not the kind of person.
I think, is he talking about one of the machinima restructurings? I'm not sure.
Or SOPA
It could be
or
right
something.
that time.
Pippa,
That's gonna say, oh
maybe?
well, the dream's dead. Fuck it. The thing is, there's a couple things. Number one, I love doing what I'm doing. Okay, I absolutely for the past 2 years have been an insane blast.
I promise he talks about BMW
and I can't
here.
believe that I'm doing this and it's successful and people are enjoying it. And I'm like I said, I'm financially stable and it's just such an overwhelming.
Oh, this could be the
positive.
apocalypse too.
I
When
also
did the apocalypse happen? Invisible Mute.
So stable that he's
Could be
begging.
around there.
love the fact that I have a direct connection with my fans and I'm able to make videos like this and you guys are able to talk back to me and we're able to know each other a little better in that regard.
Yeah, we definitely know each other.
I would never want this to go away, okay? I just want everyone to know that. It would never be my intention to have to stop doing this.
Yeah, because you can't do
But
anything
number
else.
two, and this is kind of the other thing that's like really terrifying, there's just no jobs. And I
No jobs. Already no jobs. Big up Lasagna Cat. He is turning a major tragedy into a mud depression bag. What a horrid person. Oh yeah, he's mixing them together for sure.
I'm so sick and tired
Yeah, Sorty Cat,
of
that's
going on
correct.
TV.
I have a direct connection to you guys. You give me money and I give you curated content.
You hear, oh, unemployment is down. Guess what? And this is what people aren't telling you. Okay?
Wrong.
You want to know why unemployment rates are down?
Why?
Because the unemployment board just sent out letters to everyone saying we're cutting everyone off. The government has not approved any additional funds for unemployment. Therefore, everyone's getting kicked out of unemployment. So literally, people are getting kicked out of unemployment. They're saying, oh, the unemployment rate's going down. No, the people are still unemployed. They're just not able to file
Guess what? Wrong.
for unemployment anymore. So it's a completely skewed data. I know this for a fact because my dad just got his letter. You remember my dad got laid off earlier this year from the same type of job that I had. Of
course.
And I was laid off from in 2010. Well, he hasn't found another job yet. He's been on unemployment. They just send him a letter that he's getting cut off, I think as of January something. There's no more unemployment. So yeah, he won't be on unemployment anymore, and the statistics will go down.
Just talking about personal shit like that.
Are unemployed? No.
My dad got
So,
fired.
Fuck TV. Fuck these pundits who are like, oh, the economy's getting
Fuck the TV.
Fuck TV, dude.
better.
Fuck
It's
it.
not. It's actually getting worse. There's fewer jobs out there. These companies are leaving the country because there's no incentive for companies to be here anymore. America's too expensive to operate in when you can go to China
Great point,
and
Lan.
China's giving you a free fucking factory and free land to come move your business into.
Free fucking
I mean, this is what's
factory.
happening. So
Free
I promise he
land.
talks about BMWs here, but this is kind of interesting.
right now, for me, there are no jobs that are going to hire me. Anything that
How has it been a case where there's no jobs going to hire you for 15 years? In the 15-year period, there is no jobs that will hire. Sound good? Make sense? It does somehow.
probably would hire me, I'd be way overqualified for, and it wouldn't be enough to support me.
What does he say here?
That probably would hire me. I'd be way overqualified for, and it wouldn't be enough to
He'd
support
just be
me.
too
Okay.
qualified.
He'd be way overqualified for, and they wouldn't support him.
Right.
Let me not support the lifestyle you have now.
I'm just too good. I
In my
have
job
too
sector,
many skills.
There are
They'd
no
just
jobs,
be like,
and actually, the company who I used to work
you'd
with
be underutilized if you got a job here, Phil.
for, just to give you an idea, is talking about leaving the country. So there's nothing here. There's nothing. It's
nothing
barren.
here.
There's nothing
It's
going
barren,
on
dude.
with jobs.
So Sahara Desert. That's what America is. Sahara Desert.
So for me, if I were to lose this, if I were not able to do YouTube full time, I don't have a fucking clue what I'm gonna do. The good news is, like I said, I've been smart. I've saved my money. I have a lot of money in savings.
What a line.
So even if YouTube shut down tomorrow and there was no way for me to
I'm
make
smart.
videos,
I
would
saved
still
my
be good
money.
for a decent amount of time. It's not. It's like I
All
said.
right,
It's not like
Phil.
one of those people. Oh, I'm making big YouTube money. Let me run out and buy a fucking, a Corvette, and let me go out and fucking, get a boat.
You spent
a lot of
more
people
money
gave me
moving
shit
across the
earlier this year when they
country
found
and
out
getting
that
a
I have
condo.
BMW. Well, it's
So listen, he says he does extremism to explain his point, how he's different, how he's smart, but then he says he got a BMW. What?
for a decent amount of time. It's not a Corvette. It's not like one of those people. Oh, I'm making big YouTube money.
I didn't get a
Let me go out and
Corvette,
buy
I got a
fucking,
BMW.
a Corvette, and let me go out and fucking. Get a boat. A lot of people gave me shit earlier this year when they found out that I have a BMW. Well, it's leased. It's not purchased.
It's leased.
It's only a 2-year lease, and I don't know if I'll be getting it.
That doesn't mean you're not paying a fuck ton. He didn't buy it. Okay, yeah, he didn't buy it, but he did what's even worse. When you can just pay for it, is lease it for a fuck ton. How much do BMWs cost to lease? I bet that's fucking insane.
Again after that. It all depends on how much money I'm making. But also the reason I got it is because my last car was I bought a cheap ass car, which is what most
Doesn't
people
mean you
drive,
had to get a
and
BMW.
Most people drive a what kind of car?
Last car was I bought a cheap ass car, which
A
is
cheap ass car. Okay, yeah. 2-year lease has to be $400, $500 a month. And he says, but the maintenance, right? All the maintenance he got for free. Oh, don't worry. We'll hear about oil change a lot. Yes, it's true. Don't worry about that.
most people drive, and the thing was constantly breaking down. I literally paid for the car almost 3 times over to the point where I paid probably more overall time for that car than I'm paying now for my BMW. And by the way, my BMW has full maintenance for free when I bring it to the dealership that's only like 2 miles away. So I don't have to pay for oil changes. I don't have to pay if anything goes wrong with the car.
Yeah, but if you don't do it, you don't gain anything, right? Yeah, you know what? I got a deal that I don't have to pay for space exploration. But I'm not doing it, but I still get it for free. That doesn't mean I gained anything.
They take care of it.
Uh-huh.
So that's why I'm doing that. It's not because I'm making giant money and I'm overspending my means or anything like that.
So he's saying that he is leasing a BMW because it gives free maintenance. Okay? Free maintenance is the reason he has to lease a BMW.
But, it's good. It's a positive that I've been smart and I haven't spent my money.
Man, it's a
But
good thing
it's
he's
also a
smart.
giant negative that maybe that's it, and now I'm going to have a limited amount of time to figure out something else that I can do until I finally find somewhere
Fucking
to work.
hell.
I don't know.
The
I don't know what's
you-knows
going
are
on.
just
Like I said, it's massive
getting to be too
uncertainty.
much.
All this that I'm talking about could
Massive
literally never
uncertainty.
happen. All this that I'm talking about could happen tomorrow. I have no idea. So there's kind of crazy stuff going on that I can't talk about, but I just want to let everyone know that no matter what, I'm gonna do what I can to try to keep doing what I do on YouTube. Okay.
Yep. I had to. That's the. You said it right. I have to lease a BMW because I can't get a job. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. All right, we'll come back to Twitter. Not yet.
But
Okay, so now we're into 2013, middle of the year. Oh, sorry, beginning of the year 2013, a month after the video we just watched. Okay, just about a month after that. Here we go.
For me.
Mm-hmm. Sound good?
Having some tea, by the way.
Mm.
And so it's been an overwhelmingly positive experience. But last year in 2012, something kind of happened that was really good, but at the same time, I almost felt like it was too good to be true. And come to find out, by year end, yeah, it was too good to be true.
Who would have Who would have guessed it? He thought it was too good to be true and knew it was too good to be true. Can't wait to hear this.
Okay. And the good news is this, okay? I'm an intelligent person. I'm a finance major. I went to school for finance. I knew day one when I started making
After you couldn't do business by itself. After you changed from computer programming and then realized business was too hard, I guess, then you went to finance, okay?
money off of YouTube, that I was going to bank it. I was not going to go out there and invest in things that I couldn't get money out of.
Banked it,
I wasn't going to
dude.
go out there and spend.
I wasn't going to invest. Who would want to do that, right?
Overspend, as you've seen. Even though I told you for the past 2 years financially I've been doing pretty well for myself,
This is the best he would ever do, by the way, in this year.
I'm still here in the condo. I didn't go out and buy a super overexpensive house.
It's amazing. He's going to do all these things. He's saying, I didn't buy a super expensive house. He is 1 year away from doing that exact thing after he already understands that his income is going down. That's the amazing part. That is the amazing part. We are less than a year away, or about a little bit over a year away, from buying an overexpensive house that he doesn't need with two people.
I didn't go out and buy a sports car. Yes, I am driving a BMW.
What the fuck?
Expensive house, and I didn't go out and buy a sports car. Yes, I am driving a BMW, but it's actually a lot more economical than people.
It's not economical? It's a lot more economical.
Buy a sports car. Yes, I am driving a BMW, but it's actually a lot more economical than people really think, and it's also full
It's a lot more economical. I mean, I don't know if you know that, but it is more economical.
BMW, but it's actually a lot more economical than people really think, and it's also full service. So I actually, in the long run, I'm probably going to be paying the same, if not less than what I paid for my previous car, which was a piece of shit, and I had to constantly have it in the shop. I basically paid for that car 3 times over.
Yeah, so there's are many cars, well, especially if you want to lease, which is usually not the right choice to do, by the way. From my understanding, it's always better just to buy the car. And you want to get a new car, a lot of new cars will give you service for free if you lease with them, because they want to keep it, they love you keep leasing from them. And they'll do that shit. All cars will do that, basically. But you leasing a new car, you can get anyone. Any company will do that for you, but he has to get a BMW for that.
So I basically have lived within my means. You know what I mean?
Have
don't see
you?
No.
Leasing a BMW and saying that. And surrounded by plastic dudes.
me here with super expensive clothes on or anything, and you don't see me wearing jewelry and shit,
As he behind him sits 8-Bit Painter, the entire catalog of 8-Bit Painter. Is that necessary?
I'm smart. I've banked my money. So regardless of what happens in this next year, I'm still okay. So I just want everyone to understand that.
Oh, it's cool. You're still okay. Got that.
This video is not an attempt for me to try to beg people for money and ask for donations or do a Kickstarter. And
Never would do that. I mean, come on. Who would do that? Only an asshole, right?
There's going to be people who are going to say that kind of stuff, and you have to really think about the history of the person who you're watching when people say nasty shit, because
think about the history.
have I ever in the history of me being on YouTube begged people for donations,
Oh
begged for
my
money,
God.
begged for anything?
You have begged for, you can't say anything. I was with you until you said anything, because you have begged for views.
It's not the kind of person I am, and actually since
Wow, that ages
I
so
started
well.
making money on YouTube, I actually literally said to everyone, I am not accepting monetary donations, because there were
He's
people
changed.
who
That's
were
how
coming
he's
to send me money and
changed.
stuff, because previously when I wasn't making money off of this, I was accepting that for the cost of buying games and stuff because this was my hobby. But since it became my occupation, I said, no, everything is a tax write-off. I don't need money. You know, I don't want that. That's ridiculous that I would have people be sending me money
Everything's
and
a
stuff.
tax
And I'm
write-off,
still not
huh?
asking for that. And I would actually morally feel bad if that were the case, if I were to have to do stuff like that. And I really hope that I never will. Okay.
I really hope I never will. I really hope I never will.
But he's prepping you to get ready for
I
it.
really hope that I never will, okay? And the only reason I can really see myself doing that is if I was so destitute and I couldn't find a job outside of YouTube, which I'm hoping that would never come to that, okay? So anyway, the bottom line is this.
Hey, good thing that never happened, huh? Bottom line, first bell of the day.
Things are changing, and I'm going to explain the changes in this video.
Okay, we're not going to sit around for the change. He said the BMW thing. This is obviously awesome, but I mean, we can't be here till the midnight, you know, which we would be if we go through all of this. But that's the BMW again. He says that he lived within his means, but he leased his BMW because it has full service, I guess. We'll figure it out together, I guess. Next up.
John.
Okay, this is pretty hype. So WrestleMania 29, we're still in April of 2013. They're going to WrestleMania, okay? And they're in Phil's BMW as we speak. So let's just watch a little bit of this. Two brothers, two friends enjoying their lives together in the outside world.
That's pretty unique. You get to pay on the way.
And get it in the mail, you just throw it in the trash. I never got it.
Totally platonic.
What the fuck are you talking about, asshole? So they're right.
Yes. See? Look at that. I actually have a diagram showing you to go right.
Oh, look at that. Oh, my God. It's awesome, dude.
Yeah, how cool is that?
How cool is that, dude?
On the screen there.
All right, so we're on our way into New York, and then we're going to have to cross over into New Jersey. According to this, we've got about 37 minutes left on our journey.
Yeah, that changed drastically.
Yeah, remember it said like 10:40, 45, and now it's 10:57. I'm sure it'll increase as we go along here.
You think?
But yeah, 6 miles, and then it's telling us to go onto West 42nd Street. So this should be interesting.
What?
That's what it says.
What the fuck?
It says go 6 miles, then take a left onto West 42nd
Doesn't make any
Street.
sense.
I don't know.
Why did we go this way?
I'm just listening to the GPS, John.
Makes no sense, dude.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, look at this.
Something went incredibly wrong.
No, I think it's giving us the secret paths.
Yeah, what, the local roads?
Yes.
Yes, but you're driving through the city, which is going to cause more problems, man. The traffic and stuff.
John, we're in a BMW. We're gonna be all right. Okay.
That was the key. That was the key line of why I wanted to include that. We're in a BMW. We're gonna be all right.
What?
You know, nothing to worry about. I got a BMW, Johnny.
What is it, fly?
Careful, Johnny.
Yes.
Yes, thank you, Rambo, for saying what needed to be said there.
Yes, if you get stuck in a traffic jam, a bunch of Germans come out and lift the car up and carry over the traffic.
Okay, Germans.
All right, so
this might as well stop over and fucking go to the event instead of go to the hotel.
All right. Well, anyway,
Sure.
we're gonna see where this GPS takes us.
Weird.
There we go. 8,000 views on that. Next one, more WrestleMania here. A little bit more. This is the explanation, the summary vlog. There's two parts of this, but let's talk. He's talking about the drive a little bit.
Let's talk now about day one and our trip out there, okay?
You hear the clap?
What ended up happening was John Rambo actually drove from where he lives in New York over here to Connecticut and picked me up at 9 a.m. Saturday. That's right, 9 freaking a.m.
9 a.m.? 9 a.m. gets the freaking? What? 9 freaking a.m. 9 a.m.
Oh my god.
And picked me up at 9 a.m. Saturday. That's right, 9 freaking a.m.
Oh my god.
That's lunchtime for half America right there. Just kidding.
If anyone was following along, you would know that
I get up at,
actually
like,
on Friday
5
night was
and-
uploading 100 videos. So actually, I got about 3 hours of sleep.
Oh.
That's right. I was babysitting videos till about 5 in the morning.
Babysitting videos.
Slept for about 3 hours. Had to get up, start getting ready.
Oh my
and
god,
also,
he's
also
Jesus.
start uploading more videos over the weekend. So
Oh wow, what
He's
a
a
tough
domestic
job.
god.
A little bit, you know, a lot of people say, "Oh, I'm playing video games all day. Oh, that must be a lot of fun." It's like, yeah, it is until the work side of it comes into it, and you get 3 hours of sleep before a trip. You know?
Whoa,
No,
dude.
a trip to WrestleMania that you chose to go to and can take off from work whenever you want. What a tough life, dude. This is pretty tough.
What
You're
was I
working
thinking?
before you go on a vacation that you can pay for, that you didn't have to take off work for?
But anyway, I digress.
And someone's going to
Sure
chauffeur you there
do.
too. Don't forget that.
Excuse me. That morning we got up. John came here. 9
What a
o'clock.
gross
We grabbed
fucking
Each
pig.
of us, we didn't pack a lot. We're only going to be staying at the hotel for a day, so we each packed like a backpack. And
My backpack.
And so we headed out. And since we left so early, we actually had a really quick trip to our hotel. We
How many
actually followed
syllables
my
is that?
BMW's GPS system, which told us to go this weird route that we had never even heard of before. But it actually took us to this toll that they bill you by mail, which most tolls in the United States, if anyone knows, you have to pay when you're on the road. You have to stop and pay someone at a booth. This one, they bill you by mail, which was kind of interesting.
Okay.
Okay, interesting.
So, we got there in record time. We thought it was going to take us like 3 or more hours, and we got there by we left at 9. We were there by like 11.
Okay, that's it for the BMW references there. There we go. It has followed his BMW's GPS system, which is magical information here. Okay. Next up, we are in 2013 living room tour. Listen a little something here.
Okay. We got all kinds of shit. Look, Mario Kart games that I got as my reward, my wallet, all kinds of shit there. My spare keys to my BMW. That's the Soldier.
Spare keys, my BMW.
This video is so
It's never
weird.
a car, by the way. It's always BM.
I was watching this video the other day to edit it into the year-end video, and he's like got a flashlight indoors as he's showing off his statues and stuff for some weird autistic reason.
W, don't you forget it.
Turn the light on.
BMW.
So choose the car that
BMW.
speaks to you.
Do it.
It's not my car though. It's the 1 Series Coupe.
What do you have?
Actually, that might be.
Look at this. I love this. Okay, I love this. I love this. Listen, this is from 2013 still, same year. Now we're playing co-op with John Rambo. We're playing
good, Roberts.
Forza. Listen to this carefully.
Hope you're doing
carefully.
well.
My car though. That's the 1 Series Coupe.
What do you have?
Actually, that might be my car.
Wait, hold on.
So choose the car that
BMW.
speaks to you.
BMW.
Do it.
It's not my car though.
It's not my car
The
though.
1 Series Coupe.
Oh, it might be.
Actually, that might be my car.
Dude.
You don't know?
I think that is my car.
You don't even know.
He doesn't know what car he even has. Let me repeat that again. He doesn't even know what car he has. He just says
Sure, makes
he's
sense.
so proud of having the 3 letters on the car name, BMW. He has no clue what he even has. That's not my car. Actually, it might.
That might be my car.
Look at that.
It might be my car.
I think that is my car.
I think it is.
I think it's a variation, you know.
I think it could be.
Canadian cars.
Like it's, you know, if you don't know what car you have, it's totally cool. But if you're paying a premium for said car, it seems like since you want to pay that premium, you might care about it a little bit more than at least knowing what kind of car it is. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like, come on.
Canadian made.
Subaru, by the way. All right, anyway, that's
Toyota.
Nice.
Subaru.
Subaru.
Going with the W. I'm going with the
What
Beamer.
about all the other countries that make cars?
Of course he chose BMW, by the way. Okay, now, remember how we heard that we're not sure how things are going to go and things are going downhill? Well, we're moving now, and it's time to talk about our busy, busy days.
Okay.
Start the bake vid with a sigh.
Okay. Well.
This is not a bake vid. It's a my life is so tough vid as we're moving into a huge house across the country for no reason. Okay, here we go.
It is Sunday night. It is, it's late. What is it? Almost 9 p.m. It is 9 p.m. Just turned 9 p.m. I'm beat. We've had such a, how can I say, a draining few days here between
Very draining.
Leanna and her mom arriving, getting her stuff out of a U-Haul into my unit, driving the U-Haul over, dropping it off,
draining units. A lot of jokes are presenting themselves here.
Going to dinner with her mom, getting her mom dropped off at the hotel, picking her mom off at the hotel.
Draining her unit.
No, I'm sorry. Going to breakfast with her mom, then going and dropping her off at the train station, then going to the BMW dealership, signing all the paperwork, coming back home, packing all day. John Rambo helping us packing, my parents helping us packing for literally almost 10 hours straight. Barely getting any sleep, being up at the crack of dawn on Saturday, movers coming in, movers moving.
Crack of dawn, what's that, 10?
For 5 hours. After that, doing more stuff all day yesterday as we vlogged about. And today we actually finally did have a day that was semi-fun, okay?
Semi-fun, fun. Semi-fun. All right, John Doe, has a question. Where do we submit our cards to? It could be the That Being Said podcast@gmail.com or Discord or Twitter. So many options. Let's get back to the semi-fun.
Today we actually went ahead and did it went to the Orange Milford area for the final time.
Oh.
And we had a lot of fun. We went over to
a lot of fun.
Sonic for the last time.
Sonic, you got to get that last Sonic trip in. That's essential.
An earlier vlog, I'm sure.
Earlier vlog.
And then we did a few things like Barnes & Noble Bookstore, Petco, Pet.
Oh yeah, Tony T. Okay, so I'll just put it in the. It's 600 by 787 is the card dimensions. Okay. Not his favorite. Hogan Pool 1 turkey version of the Hogan there.
Store that we like to go to and see the little hamsters. They had baby hamsters there today, which was fun.
Hamsters.
And then after all that, went to the mall or whatever. Then we finally went to went back here, okay, for a little bit. Then we went back to the condo for the final time. We picked up the cable boxes. We picked up the modem.
Yeah, I flipped them all. It took a lot of time, but I eventually flipped them all, body slammed them all.
And we also cleaned the place, basically vacuumed the entire place out, which I made a vlog of, a video of, which you can see. Again, probably like 9 in the morning, which we don't want to do, but we have to. I then have to go to...
Oh, was that it?
Hold on. We then have to go to...
Here it comes.
The cable company. The cable company
All
where...
his busy life shut. I don't give a
mom's
shit.
house. It's my parents' house, but my mom's going to be home. I've never done a vlog from there. Like, I've done videos from my room there back in 2008 before I moved to the condo, but I never actually vlogged the house itself. So I'll probably do that.
What the fuck is this angle? Look at this angle. Confused.
And then we have to go to BMW, drop off the car. I don't know what final stuff they're going to have me do because I signed all the paperwork on Friday. That doesn't mean that they're like, oh, but we have insurance we have to figure out and all that. I have no idea. So I'm hoping that goes smoothly too because I need to be back at my mom's house. My mom's house, I said it again. Back at my parents' house for noon.
Interesting leak there, right? So he says my mom's house when it's really his parents' house, but like he makes that mistake twice, which means there might be something there, you know? Like, you know. Obviously, it's all hypothetical. It's all just guessing what's happening here, but it's something.
Because at 12:20,
okay, I don't give a shit about schedule. He had to drop off his BMW there. Okay, that's the part of the story you need to keep up with. He dropped his BMW off. Now we're in Seattle, and we get to hear a little bit more here about the BMW.
Drop boxes and modem from the condo in Connecticut, drive them to the local store for our cable company, drop them off. Close off my account, drive to my mom's house, drop off
Who
our
are you
luggage,
telling this for?
drive and get some food,
So you can
drive
remember?
to the BMW dealership, drop off the car, sign the final paperwork, get the car insurance settled, get the delivery worked out.
Hey Phil, I just came here to watch some Street Fighter gameplay. Can you stop about like your fucking boring real life bullshit? No one asked. No one wanted to know.
By the time we landed, no one likes we were very delayed. Then we had to get here.
Okay, that's it. He dropped it. He explained the story again. I shouldn't even show this fucking video, but there you go. Leanna Simps, enjoy this video. Done. Next.
That's when I became a lifestyle
we're gonna be here
blogger.
a while. Now we're moved into Washington, and what do we get? We can get any car in the world. We get another BMW. Shout outs to the second BMW. Let's go. For the second Latina, right on time. Second Latina, going for the second BMW, right on time.
Buddy, so yesterday, after a long ordeal of trying
How much complaining have you heard?
Trying to figure out if and when this was going to get here, it finally did. It is my new car, ladies and gentlemen. A small step up from the Camry that we were driving as a rental.
A small step up from the Camry. Remember, guys, I've had trouble, but it's a small step up. Yeah, this is the second one. Yes, it's true. Yes, it's true. It is the second. This is the second BMW.
So what I'm going to do is give you a very brief tour
Give me
of the
money,
car,
please.
as I walk through here. This is a BMW 320. It's a 3 Series
Step it up,
320
guys.
model. I think it's 320i actually with X Drive, and it's different than our last
It's like
car.
Xbox. It has X Drive.
The car that I had before this.
I didn't know either, Mikey's walkthroughs. I didn't know there was 2 BMWs, but I have learned that now, and now you all know it too.
My sister's not being abused.
Big ups, Christian C. Says, do you think Phil thought he was more successful than his dad driving the BMW around? I can only imagine how smug he was showing off the car to them. Oh, it's definitely status symbol. It's 100% a status thing for him. I'm successful, therefore I have a BMW. I have a BMW, so now I'm successful. And we'll see. You'll see. Oh, and Answer Rare said it's one of the cheapest models you can get. Okay, so he just wanted the 3 letters. That's it. He wanted the BMW letters because that's a successful businessman.
In Connecticut.
John Doe, we're not the Camry's what he's driving now, yes, but we'll get to that part of the story. Don't worry.
Was actually a 328, which is some would say it's a step up.
That's true, Shakestar. Most people buy BMWs because it says BMW. Yes, that is true.
But really, the 328 was a car that's needed for people who need a lot of engine power, which I don't, because as you guys know, I have a back injury and I don't really drive that much. I don't drive on the highway at all.
Good thing you got a BMW then, huh?
Okay. And really, that last car, in the 2.5 years that I owned it, I only drove it 6,000 miles. I shit you not.
6,000 miles of a leased car. 6,000 miles.
Now, I fully expect that this car I'm going to drive more, simply because, let's face it, we're in a new place. We're going to be exploring. We'll probably be going around Seattle and surrounding areas. And
if there's ever a time when you could get away with a used car, it's when you only have to drive 6,000 miles, dude. Like that is you know, spend your 10K to get a used car and drive it 6,000 miles a year and be happy. But instead, we can spend $500 a month for 2 years for 6,000 miles.
In a new place, we're going to be exploring. We'll probably be going around Seattle and surrounding areas in the next few years. As we get settled in here to our new home in Washington.
Okay, can we get to it? Oh, by the way, this is on a cruise ship. You might notice the swaying. This house is on a cruise ship. I don't know if you do that.
So, just to show you.
Huh?
Yeah, so John, so the Camry was the rental car. And then, yeah, in the future when he gets his Camry, it is definitely a downgrade. But then he's proud of his downgrade. Don't worry, we'll get to there.
4 doors.
He's proud of the downgrade at that time.
Okay. BMW with their special tires. That's right, you can't just buy a tire for a normal car for a BMW. They have special tires made just for the BMW. Okay.
Those don't get stolen.
Special tires, dude. They're like supernatural. BMW German tires, dude.
Guy up. I want to show you some of the features of it.
Oh,
okay.
Features. Get ready. Hold on your butts.
I want to show you some of the features of it. Okay.
Look at that. What do you do when that comes at you? He's got the pizza shirt on.
Sure, this is way too tight. Baby Hugh, you looking motherfucker.
Black interior, as you can see. And I just got my gel cushion. My parents shipped it to me because I forgot it. I left it in Connecticut.
Made his parents ship him gel cushions.
So they shipped me this gel cushion. It's for my back.
It's for my back. Those gel cushions have seen some shit.
Especially for extended driving, I definitely need
Oh, God.
it. So we're going to jump right inside the car. And BMW does not require the key to be pushed into anything for the car to start anymore.
Oh my God.
It reads it in proximity. Okay.
It reads it in proximity, dude.
Okay. So I put my key down here into the cup holder.
He probably, you know what? Like he probably thinks it has to be in the cup holder, you know? Like he's like the guy at the shop said like, you put it here and then you can just start over. He thinks it has to be in the cup holder. I like guarantee that is true.
Likes everyone. 20 more to hit 100. That's the goal for the night.
Big up. Big ups, Macho Man.
Close the door. Thank you for re-upping your membership. I
Big ups,
appreciate
Mr.
that.
Extravagant. I appreciate it.
Now we're nice and sound isolated. Put my foot on the brake, and I
Now we're nice and sound isolated.
push the ignition button.
The ignite button. It is now inflamed.
Garage is shut, by the way.
I don't want to be in here for too long, simply because what's going to happen is obviously carbon monoxide is going to build up in the garage, so I'm not going to be in here for longer than say 5 minutes. But to show you all the cool stuff that we've got in this car. Hold on a second here. Hit this button. There we go. Pretty nice readouts. I like this.
Pretty nice readouts. I don't know. They look kind of
cool readouts,
standard
man.
to me.
Improved the actual menu from the last model of the
They improved the menu.
car that I had. What it tells you is the outside temperature, the time, and also how many miles you can drive until you run out of gas.
Oh my God, is that real? Holy shit, dude! Maybe it is worth it to get a BMW, guys. Maybe it is worth it. Fuck the gauge. You get numbers now.
How neat is that? They did not have that in the last car. The last car would alert you when you were almost out of gas, but it would not tell you exactly how long you have till you reach that point, okay?
This is gonna change the world, dude.
And it's got the standard stuff every car has.
Whoa, that's pretty cool. You could do lights on, automatic, on or off, or kind of like fog lights. That's pretty hype, dude.
Has the auto lights and stuff like that. I'm not going to show you
Whoa, look at this. It has a steering wheel.
cruise control and all that shit.
That was a deep cruise control.
Stuff every car has, the auto lights and stuff like that. I'm not going to show you cruise control and all that shit.
Cool.
That's boring stuff.
That's boring stuff. No, this isn't boring, though. We have the right side of the steering wheel. This is not boring, though.
Stuff. I'm going to try to show you the nice stuff.
Okay, the nice stuff.
Here is the in-dash screen, which has so many features, okay?
So many features. Spoony time, we'll get there. I think it is pretty high, but
but it has navigation, GPS built into it.
Whoa.
Your radio, your CD player.
All right, so just keep in mind, this is for future watching as well. Think about how cool he thinks all this stuff is, okay? Keep this in your mind for the future.
Bluetooth syncing, so you can do wireless connectivity to your phone and
Holy
Bluetooth
shit.
and stuff like that. It's got a ton of stuff going on for it, okay?
I don't understand most of it, but yeah, it's awesome, dude. Trust me. The guy told me all about it at the dealership.
Okay. Down here, you've got your climate system, which, yes, you can actually control the climate on each side of the car. For
Climate system. Can we stop with the marketing speak? You mean air conditioner? Okay, yeah. Climate. Climate control.
On here, you've got your climate system, which, yes, you can
I
actually
want a temperate zone on the left and rainforest zone on the right, please. Thank you.
control the climate on each side of the car for the passenger and for the driver separately. Heated seats for the winter. Pretty standard fare at this point for any car that's a step up from a standard car.
Pretty standard fare. I thought it was awesome.
I actually have my garage opener right here, up here.
This is the cool features we were promised?
On the visor of the car, here's your windshield.
Wow.
This is the Twilight Zone episode right here. The hitchhiker. The vlogger. Let's make a new version of the hitchhiker, and it's the vlogger.
Your windshield. There's your rearview mirror. So you got your cup holder, which they never had. It's funny, the car that I had previous.
Christian C in the house. Thanks so much. Says not an ad or shilling. Used car salesperson. Yes, that's what he's being right now.
The 2011.
This is just a flex video, by the way.
Model didn't have a cup holder. I know.
Oh my
it had
God.
these weird things that came out. And you put your cup in it, and they broke. So they decided to put a real cup holder in this time. Typical little bit of storage space.
Did he say it's funny? I didn't hear it.
Here's your lighter to plug stuff in. This model of the car actually has a neat feature to go between regular
it's a neat
driving, sport, or eco. What that means?
Eco? He said eco.
Yeah. That's what it means.
Eco.
It has a neat feature to go between regular driving, sport, or eco.
Eco.
What that means is that you can either do
eco.
like a standard car,
economy, or
if you go to sport, it's a little bit
economical.
more power. Like if you're on the highway or whatever. If you're not, if you're just doing city driving, it's got Eco Pro, which
Eco
actually
Pro,
conserves
dude.
gasoline. And it's funny because when you push this,
saves gasoline.
The whole menu changes. See that?
What is it
the
supposed
whole
to be?
menu
Echo?
changes when you push it. And then it
Whoa, hang on a
changes.
second.
Okay, so now it shows.
I don't get it.
We got Mr. Extravagant. Oh my god, real cup holders, swag, dude. This is a hype car, dude. It has fucking cup holders and menus change with eco mode.
The whole menu changes when you
Am I
push
wrong?
it, and then it changes. Okay, so now it shows you how far you've traveled on eco.
Whoa!
It's got charge and power.
Is that even true? I think it's saying how much gas mileage you're saving. I think that's actually what it's showing, and I don't even have this car.
Shows you how far you've traveled on eco. It's got charge and power, basically showing you how much are you using the energy of the car, or are you conserving. This car has a feature that when you stop the car, at, say a traffic light, the car will go off.
What
meaning
the fuck?
engine itself will turn off.
Yeah,
The car
cruise
stays
control.
on. You'll
Like
see
I don't like
everything on,
cruise
but the
control.
engine will turn off.
Like cruise control takes over control of the gas pedal and just makes you coast at a certain speed, the one that you're at. But I always get nervous because like if you have to slow down, you have to hit the brakes, and that disables the cruise control. Just like I guess if you're on a really, really long road trip, you don't want to like be feathering the gas pedal all that time. But I just don't like cruise control. It takes away too much control for me.
Conserve energy, and then when you're about to go, the engine goes vroom, and then you start driving again. So it's got
goes zoop, wee, whoop.
a little bit of delay if you do that. It doesn't exactly take off, but it's a neat feature for those who want to conserve gas and conserve energy that this car has. You can actually turn it off. There's a button here you can turn it off.
Why would I want to do that? It's such an awesome feature you're telling us about.
Gas and conserve energy that this car has. You can actually turn it off. There's a button here you can turn it off. That's not correct. Right there, that button right there.
Oh, and we need the zoom for this. Absolutely. Please zoom in.
Turns it off if you push that button. And
Yeah, the car has input lag. Yes, Sam. It has Cannon Brothers netcode.
I haven't really messed with it yet, but
Okay. How exactly do you mess with that? It's on and off.
The glove compartment has a neat feature. First of all, you can put this into this.
Whoa, it can hold stuff? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. He's saying you can put stuff in here? Is that what this does?
First of all, you can put this into this.
Well,
if
hold
you
on a
want to
second.
not have cup holders, I don't know who wouldn't want that. But there's a USB port hidden in here.
Whoa.
Where you can plug in a wireless device, or not a wireless device.
Oh, you could plug in wireless devices. Okay. That would really help with wireless devices, plugging them in.
A media device, such as an
media
iPod, iPhone, etc.
iPhone, media centers, all kinds of stuff.
And it will
media centers that I used to sell at Circuit City, you know, that normal stuff.
sync all that music with your car, and you can also put a CD into the CD player, a burned CD, and that'll
Hang on a second. You could put CDs in CD players? Hold on a minute. This is revolutionary.
sync all that music with your car, and you can also put a CD into the CD player, a burned CD, and that'll also sync your music with your car and put it into an internal hard drive on the car, so you can have your own playlist in the car without having to have a CD or.
So how many of these features did he actually use?
It'll rip the song from the
I'll put
CD.
the over-under on maybe he put a CD in there once.
Anything with you all the time. That's pretty neat, and we actually used that in the last model. We're going to use that again.
There we go.
Here you got your armrest.
Oh,
Open
wait,
that
hold
up,
on.
And you've got
what does this do?
auxiliary in, and you've also got another USB port. So there's
I wonder if he knows what auxiliary in does.
2 USB ports in this car to plug stuff in. This is for stupid BlackBerry and smartphone syncing, which we already have our iPhone synced, so we're not going to be using this. It's like a special dock adapter you can buy.
Okay, why is that stupid? You said all the other stuff is cool, and then that's stupid? I mean, it's just weird.
There's not much else to show. You know, the car is nice. It handles well.
Oh, yeah, there's more to show. You've showed us the glove box.
And, you know, in here, this is a new feature, too. This is a touch screen, so I can actually move my...
It's a touch screen. You see the screen there? You can touch it with its nice screen there.
My finger around here, and once enabled, because it's disabled right now, but once enabled, it'll actually allow you to move around the menus in this screen. I'm not used to
touchscreen.
that, so it's disabled for now. We can enable it later if we want. Touchscreen stupid pad, but
Touchscreen stupid pad.
lots of stuff. It's got navigation. Obviously, your telephone can sync with it. Your iPhone. Media, like I told you, you can store stuff on the hard drive to have it play different music and stuff. Your radio settings, your menu, and the car itself not only has self-monitoring, meaning that it monitors its own status. And inside of this screen, you can look up, oh, is a tire low? Oh, is there something wrong with the hydraulic system and stuff like that?
Almost got
it's
it.
all built in. It'll give you alerts on the fly on this screen.
Okay,
But
I guess
also,
What else?
oh, excuse me. The manual for the car is built into it.
Oh God, yeah, the manual you check once every couple years, if that.
So you don't need to have a paper manual. The manual's inside the freaking car, which is pretty neat.
Dude, come on. It's a manual. It's
Okay? You can look it up at any time. Oh, I need to know about this feature, etc., and it's in there.
Wow.
Yeah.
The one weird thing about the car
What's the uh-oh, there's a negative. Here we go.
that personally I find very odd is the shifting system. Because it is not a shift like you're used to. It's actually an electronic shift. So the gears of the car, as you can see, reverse, neutral, drive. I don't even know what this is.
Who cares? The reverse drive, I don't even know what this is. I don't even know, dude.
Manual shifting, I guess, which I'm not going to do. I don't want to do manual. Is electronic, meaning you just hold a button down here and you push up and down like a joystick on a video game. I kid you not.
That should be perfect for you then, dude. Video game.
There's no more manually moving your stick up and down through the gears. It's all like a video game now. So you just tap up, it's in neutral. You tap up again, it's in reverse. Or you hold up all the way, it goes to reverse. The one really weird thing that I've never seen in a car before, you don't put the car in park. That's right, you just stop the car completely and you push the park button and the car parks itself. So there's no parking this car. I don't mean that.
Hold on a second. Does it drive itself or it just goes into, you just push P to put it in park? I want to hear this.
Park button and the car parks itself.
Uh-huh.
So there's no parking this car. I don't mean that it's going to position itself to park. I mean, you obviously pull yourself into a space or you parallel park the car yourself.
Okay, so you park yourself and then put it in park with a button instead of moving?
Then you push park and then the car parks itself. Meaning
the park car.
It just puts it into park mode. It's so odd. It's electronic.
It's so odd that he didn't even explain it. Okay.
So it doesn't move at all. It just, you park yourself and then you put the parking brake on with a button instead of a joystick, as he's calling it. That is it. That is it. You push a button instead of using the joystick, and that is it. Park mode. Okay? Park mode. Park a la mode. Park a la mode.
Shift. It's something newer that I'm going to have to get used to. So
how do you have to get used to that? It's one button.
It's nothing amazing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not showing you anything that you haven't seen in other cars before. It's just.
But we're still here 9 minutes in.
It's it's nice to have a car. It's comfy, by the way. The seats are very.
Oh God, that's a lot of leg. That is a lot of leg.
Comfy. Obviously, the gel makes it a little bit more comfy, but the seats are very comfy.
Yes. I wonder if he'll rage when the joystick lags. Absolutely, absolutely, he's gonna rage. You got to push the. You got to get used to it first. Do you think he does quarter circles with that joystick? Oh, absolutely. He's got to get the Hadoukens out, dude. How else can you do it?
Comfy. And a lot of people ask me, Phil, how can you afford it? Why did you get it? It's this simple.
A lot of people ask, how's it going to talk away this?
And a lot of people ask me, Phil, how can you afford it? Why did you get it? It's this simple. Number one, I didn't buy it.
This simple. Shut the fuck up. Don't worry about it. I leased it, okay? Smart businessman. I leased it. Get the fuck out of here.
It's a lease. And the lease is a lot cheaper than buying the car. Okay. Number two, the car has full maintenance.
Full maintenance, guys. Remember, full maintenance.
I'm going to repeat that. Full maintenance.
Let me say that again. Full maintenance.
Meaning, oil changes. If the tire...
Meaning
we stopped
oil
on
change.
one
That's it.
again, okay? We stopped on one again. Oil change.
And that's it.
Tires.
Full maintenance. Meaning, oil changes. If the tires fuck up, because I've actually purchased the extra tire protection.
Oh, you goddamn right. You purchased extra tire protection. Can you imagine all the extra protection he bought? Can you imagine? I bet he bought like ass gel chair protection just in case his ass booster seat gets broken. He can get a new one of those for free for $10 a month or whatever. Can you imagine the extra protections he got? I bet he got everything. Touchscreen protection, park style button protection, gamer joystick protection, everything possible. Climate control protection with the extra feature for the rainforest. You get rainforest mode, dude. That's for an extra $10 a month. You get rainforest, climate protection, mileage protection, Asian protection. Of course you need Asian protection. Urban style protection when you're in urban zones. Rollback protection. Absolutely. Cup holder insurance. Everything. Backpack insurance. You got to have that. Tire insurance. Troll protection. What else do we do?
The engine fucks up, the transmission, anything in the car goes wrong, the car alerts me automatically.
Job protection. Yes. All right, let's do it. Fuck it. What kind of insurance or protection did DSP get on his BMW? On his second BMW. Let me be clear here. Okay, Q&A started. Go nuts. I'll read them at the end. I promise if I remember. Lost manual protection. We got to have that. All right, let's go.
On the screen, and I could schedule to take the car in. Oh, by the way, it does have on-road SOS, meaning if let's say I get into an accident, immediately I push this button and they send roadside assistance and alert the authorities. I don't have to call 911.
Alert the authorities. Does it work for trolls too?
Okay.
Or do you get DDoS attacked? Just hit the SOS button, dude.
But yeah, like it has everything included. I never have to pay maintenance on this car.
Gambling
I'm going to
insurance.
remind everyone.
Let me repeat that again.
2 cars ago, not the last car that I had, which was the last BMW, but the one before that.
Yep, not the last BMW I had, but one before that, the shitty car.
Was a Grand Am. I bought that car in 2003.
That was not bought by you. You said your parents bought that, but the story has changed. So I'm not sure what's real.
And I probably paid for that car about 4 times. I'm not kidding you.
Right, new poll.
This is just Cope and explaining why he needs a BMW again.
I bought the car for about $12,000 to $13,000, and I probably paid over the life of the car about $40,000.
Yeah, very believable. Very believable. $40,000 spent on a $10,000 used car. $40,000. Well, it's DSP. He might have, He's someone that makes those kind of financial decisions, Like he goes to the mechanic with his $10,000 used car and like, you need a new transmission. That's about 20 grand. And Phil might be, all right, if that's what you say it costs, sir. Go ahead, Like he might do that, He goes to those mechanics and they say, oh man, that tire's low. That's going to be about 15 G's. Okay, go ahead. What can I do? Me getting fucked again. Always happens to me.
Between the engine fucking up, the transmission fucking up, and everything fucking up. It just had so many issues. And it's typical of most cars that you buy. You're going to have ongoing issues, and you have to pay for all the maintenance yourself.
This is amazing.
This car, if anything goes wrong, it's included.
It's included, dude.
Okay? And keep in mind, I'm only keeping it for a few years. It's a lease. After that.
Yeah, so after that, all that money you spent on renting it for your $6,000 a year is just to nothing.
I can decide if I want to continue.
Not saying that cars that you buy are good investments either, but, you do get something back at the end, unlike with the lease.
The resolution. God, sorry, the connection is really shitty today.
If I want to buy.
Damn it.
It's
really lagging on us.
If I want to get a new car, and it doesn't have to be a BMW. I can downgrade if I
damn
want.
It.
And they really give me a solid. And it doesn't have to be a BMW. I can downgrade if I want. And they really give me a solid.
Let's hear this solid.
Sorry, the bit rate is really bad right now.
They took in my older car 3 months ahead of time when the lease expired.
Oh yeah, that's a real solid. They want you on as long a lease as possible, sir. They basically, you gave them what they wanted, a longer lease. They'll do whatever it takes to get that longer lease. Come on.
It wasn't supposed to expire till mid-October. They took it in end of June.
Oh, look at those angels at BMW dealership. What angels? Dude, they're basically a charity. I mean, that's really helping those in need. They let him take his current lease in early to get a new leased BMW. Angels, everyone.
And didn't charge me any extra fees, didn't charge me for the lease payment, and I ended up getting a new BMW at the same exact price.
No, Sean, how does he not realize he's paying for the roadside and tire packages? He thinks that's all free. So, like, he is the kind of person that says when you pay Amazon Prime for $12 for free shipping and you get all this other stuff for free, he thinks it's all free. Okay? So, like, I got, I pay $10 for free shipping on Amazon, but I also get Amazon TV. That's all free, dude. What's wrong with that? It's free. Like, that's what he thinks about life.
Price that I had the old one. So, all right, that is the car walkthrough. That's about all I have to show you. Besides, the one last thing I'll show you, the car does have air conditioning.
Woo. We must have been depressed at this time. Mario's screaming. Going through here, just going through. Okay.
Conditioning in the back as well. That's catered to the, I know you probably can't see, it's probably pitch black back here, but it's catered to the people in the back.
Oh, God. We're pointing out vents in the back.
So they can adjust their own air conditioning as well. That's it. And we're
Thanks. Epic finish on that. Put a nice cherry on top there.
looking forward to enjoying the car. Thank you very much, and we'll see you later.
Thank you very much.
Looking forward to enjoying the car.
Okay, let's see the comments. I got to see some of these comments. It's not exactly the most expensive car on the planet. It is a very nice vehicle, priced pretty reasonably at around 35 to 40K. Okay. It'd be hilarious if when Phil sat down in the car, Kojima was sitting in the back seat and scared the shit out of him. 55 upvotes. What a joke, dude. Oh, man. What a fucking joke. Oh, K Galleon in the house. That would go into funniest moments right there. Very funny. K Galleon again. Nice. Hope you guys get some use out of it so we can see some good, cool spots in Seattle. Never happened. No need to worry about snow anymore. Thanks, K Galleon. All right. All boring. All right. We've seen the BMW. This is the second BMW. Nothing can go wrong, right?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to our garage here in Washington State.
Not yet, but it's coming.
And it is empty right now because actually my parents are visiting for the Christmas week holiday, and they actually took the car. That's right. I let them take the BMW.
I let them take the BMW. They are your parents, sir. I think letting them use your car is not that crazy of a thing, is it?
So yeah, that's a lot of trust, but I trust my parents.
That's a lot of trust. You're leasing a car.
Let them take the BMW. So yeah, that's a lot of trust, but I trust my parents. They actually are staying at a hotel that's less than 10 minutes away.
Didn't even let him stay in his own house. He let them use his leased car.
We got him up. We set him up with room and board. It's a nice hotel.
We set him up with room and board. You could have done that at your house. You have enough rooms.
It has a big suite. It's got its own kitchenette. It's got all kinds of
It's got its own kitchenette.
Niceties for them as basically their Christmas present this year to spend time with us. We got them this really nice place and we're paying for it. So they took off. They left for the night.
Anything else to say? There's a hand for you.
And what I wanted to show you was earlier today, my father and I were actually...
All right, we already watched this video in the garage episode, the Chop Shop episode with Brand Dude, so you can check that out there. But I just wanted to show that he let his parents use his leased BMW. And yes, there's a lot of trust there, okay? And thank you, Random Poster, for pointing out that who paid for it? American Express paid for it. Okay, Final Fantasy. We're in 2016. So before we get to that, I do have to play, of course, the legendary John Howard and Rambo reference, because that happened in 2015. But I do want to go in chronological order here. This is John and Howard talking to Phil about his, you know the classic video. I don't need to explain to you guys. But he does mention the BMW. He comes in there. This is in 2015. Let's go.
You would expect to be treated with respect, and you tried hard on this.
But
this is your cut.
Here's the thing.
It's just we're a team, as you said, and we all did it together, and it's not one person It should be fair and it should be divvied up.
To add on to what you were saying,
yes.
Okay? To add on to that. So what happens, right? We go ahead. We don't get our cut, which is whatever at this point. But we start showing up to your house, and what do we see? The guy starts buying figurines, starts buying all this ridiculous shit that there's no need to buy. Then we show up to his house one day, and what does he have in the fucking driveway? A BMW. So how the fuck do you think I feel, and how do you think these guys feel after the fact? Is there anything, do you not understand how this burns people when they put all their freaking hard work into this, and you're making all the money and the glory, and none of us ain't making shit?
Yeah, it's more about respect and being fair.
It's about respect, man. You have no respect for your friends, for your family. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself.
That's and maybe that's not even true. Maybe it's not true, but that's how it comes off.
Yeah.
And that's what you're expressing to other people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you're not.
How do you think people feel?
You're not thinking about others and how it affects them.
It's the thing is nobody's jealous. Nobody's nothing. It's when people make money. One person makes money off the back of everybody else.
And on top of you're putting videos out there, we go, I did that.
Yeah.
Don't forget about that.
And it's like, no, you didn't. These guys worked hard to put that together.
Worked hard to put that together. Yeah.
All right, so we got to hear Phil's take on that too, right? We have to be, for completionist sake, right? We have to hear Phil's take on this. So I will. I'm not sure if he even mentions that part of it in particular, but we will give it a shot. That I love that whole. Obviously, that's an amazing video in many ways, but this is when Phil reacts to that, of course.
Up to his house one day, and what does he have in the fucking driveway? A BMW. So how the fuck do you think I feel, and how do you think these guys feel after the fact?
I should have just played this one in the first place, but live and learn.
Is there anything, do you not understand how this burns people when they put all their freaking hard work into this, and you're making all the money and the glory, and none of us ain't making shit?
All Phil wants to say right now is, why are you saying this, Howard? You're not even my friend. Like, that discredits everything he says because he's not my friend, even though he called him his friend during the whole time they were interacting. Do not forget that.
Yeah, it's more about respect and being fair.
It's about respect, man. You have no respect for your friends, for your family. You don't give a shit about anybody but
yourself.
I have no respect for my friends and
There we
my
go.
family. I don't care about anyone but myself.
So, of course, he has to, my friends and my family, huh, Howard? Who are you, Howard?
It's interesting.
Okay? You
Very
don't talk about
interesting.
you don't talk about the point or how he's not your friend.
Okay. Now, I've already revealed to you guys.
What have you revealed?
That Project 7 lost me money. So these guys are coming to my.
Is Phil still bitter than Rambo cheated on him with Howard? 8-Ball says yes because Injured Cold said so.
My house, right, to film Project 7. John's coming to my house every week to the co-op. And absolutely, my house is filling up with stupid statues and dumb shit. And today, I've already told you guys a million times. I was frivolously spending my YouTube money on junk that I didn't need. And long term, it was a waste of time.
Great, guys. Our goal is 100 likes on the stream. We're at 90. Come on, we get 10 more likes, please.
Please, come on.
I know that now. Back then, I thought, oh, it's a new prop for a video or something. I was justifying.
How was a BMW a new prop for a video?
In a really stupid way. Okay. The BMW part, I never owned a BMW. I leased it. We could talk.
Does it matter? Why, I love this. Why is there a difference? You're still paying for a car that is way above what you need to be paying for. I never owned it. Like, it's the you get out of jail free car.
Today, I appreciate it.
Bubbles time. Angry Bubbles coming in hot. Let's see if it's a good one or a bad one. You're all legends today for hanging out. Let's see if it's a good one or bad. I'm not sure, though, today how it's going to go. Let's see.
That wasn't a very good one. It kind of sucked. I'm not going to lie.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Really stupid way. Okay. The BMW part, I never owned a BMW. I leased it. We could talk.
Oh, yeah. So you just because you leased it. Oh, okay. Cool. We're cool. I can see how no one would be bothered by that. You leased it.
About this till we're blue in the face. It doesn't matter. There's neither here nor there. The issue is they're showing up to my house and there's stuff in the house. I'm spending money, but I'm not paying them for their work.
That's neither here nor there, okay? So the BMW, that's neither here nor there, okay?
Okay? The stuff in my house is stuff that I bought with the other time that I'm making videos on YouTube. You know
How is okay? This I don't want to change this into the Howard response video. But how is someone walking in there working with you supposed to know exactly all this information, right? Oh, that I paid for that with the solo playthroughs. It doesn't matter where you got the money from. You know, still have excessive amounts of money, and Howard and John are getting nothing for their work on Project 7.
Oh, I worked
And you only played Rambo after he asked for it specifically when he was going through a hard time with his car.
7 days a week with no time off at all for like 3 fucking years.
Your choice, and that shows even more how you don't care a shit about your friends and family. Not that you had any friends to worry about, but that does show you that you don't care about your family enough to see them more than whatever you do.
You know how later on these guys will kind of complain and say that everything that I ever did was about money.
Well, true.
Because I was constantly making content and videos for the internet. I had this workaholic nature, right? And yes, absolutely, that's a problem. Maybe I should have.
We need full screen for this.
Time for personal stuff. Maybe I should have made more time for my friends. Maybe I should have had a separation to have a personal life along with a public life. I did not do that.
A public life.
For 3 years. 3 fucking years.
Your fault.
That I was monetizing those videos hardcore. I didn't even have a day off. Not even a day off a week. It was
There's
just
only one person that chose that. One person that chose that.
Videos. Okay? It's like Howard somehow forgets that I have a channel that brings in, millions of views a month.
I'm going
He
fast
forgets
forward,
that. There's
1.5.
insane amounts of other content. All I was doing was Project 7, according to this guy,
That's not what he said at all.
Essentially what he's saying is, we need money.
He didn't say we need money. He was explaining his feelings at the time.
But we won't say it. We never asked for it. You should have just given us money because you were making money. I wasn't making money on Project 7. I was making money on literally everything else that I was putting on the internet. I was losing money on Project 7, but he wants money. So Howard asked me for money. Say, I would like to be paid for Project 7. I said, well, we never talked about it. It never was supposed to be a concern or an issue, but if that's how you feel, fine. John did. He got paid. Respect the Pact told me we didn't want the money. We're quitting because we have personal reasons. If they had said, hey, Phil, we want money.
So again, you have to ask. If you ask, I will give it, but I will not give it until you ask. Very cool friend.
They would have got paid, right? It's just ridiculous. You want money? I'll give you money from what I'm earning outside of Project 7. I'm okay with that. You guys put a lot of work into this.
You have to ask for it, though.
Great, I understand that.
Okay, cool.
You're asking for money that doesn't exist. You weren't entitled to because we didn't have an agreement in place about that. So why would I just start giving you money? It didn't make any sense. The money was
doesn't
coming
make any sense, dude. Just ask me for when you want money for your work.
back end. If we continued with the series, there would have been DVD sales, there would have been T-shirt sales, which we're going to talk about in a minute. Don't worry. And then he's coming in to my house, looking at statues in the car, and he's pissed at me. You're pissed at me for what? Did you not see my channel? My channels? At that point, I have multiple YouTube channels, millions upon millions and millions of views, not Project 7 views. All my other.
Okay, some Semantic Seinfeld coming out. Really cool friend,
It's
dude.
ludicrous what he's saying here.
It's ludicrous to feel a little hurt that you are still buying endless shit you don't need with the BMW in the parking lot.
It's absolutely ludicrous what he's saying. Okay? And then you have no respect for your friends or your family. Why? Because I bought statues with my money that I earned with my videos? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, by the way, we're going to another convention next week that I arranged for, and I'm paying for the hotel room and the gas for, so, you'll come into that, right?
Make sure you know about that.
What the fuck? Anyway, it's pretty obvious. I don't think I even have to say the word. People in the stream chat have already said it about 1 million times what actually happened in this situation, okay?
What
now,
did
please,
they say?
for the love of God, let's get to the fucking
What did Jade say?
T-shirts. Now, please.
What did Jade say in your chat? It time, Gugats?
For the love of God, let's get to the fuck.
All right, we're done with this. All right, next, now we're 2016, back to the BMW, direct BMW stuff.
Yes, people in the stream chat are like, get a Tesla. A Tesla? Are you crazy? Teslas are insanely expensive. Teslas are probably more expensive than the BMW. I can't get a Tesla. What are you...
Notice that change? He said, my BMW, and changed it to the BMW, because remember, we have to keep up this narrative of, I don't buy it, I lease it.
Teslas are probably more expensive than the BMW. I can't get a Tesla. What are you, crazy?
What are you, crazy, dude? I just lease BMWs.
I need to get a cheap car.
I think that's it.
Get a Lamborghini.
Here we go.
Yes, get a Lamborghini. What I've always wanted, a Lambo.
Oh, God.
Surely I can afford a Lambo.
You can afford leasing a BMW?
Yeah, right.
He's off the... It's off the chain here with the snorts and throat clears. Okay. Bye-bye. Next.
No.
Now we're up to 2017. So the mentions are going down and down. Remember, this is when things are really starting to go bad. He's always complaining about money. Can't really justify having a BMW anymore. Let's go.
I'm absolutely down with that. Oh, I love the idiots. Here we go. I gotta bring this up because this is hilarious. Spell singing.
It's hilarious. Our first one of the day. This is hilarious. Get ready.
Or spell sling in the stream chat. Yeah, you're down to earth, but you bought a BMW in a $400,000 house. Wrong. Absolutely wrong. I did neither of those, you moron.
What
wrong.
did he do? I think he definitely did one of those.
Absolutely wrong. I did neither of those, you moron.
So you did buy a house that's over 400,000, didn't you?
And I love it because these idiots spread.
Oh no, it was like 200 something, wasn't it? I think his house was like 200 or something.
That kind of misinformation all over the internet, and people believe it as fact. That's not what happened at all. And I'm not going to go into major detail about the truth of it, but both of your statements are factually wrong.
Yeah, factually wrong, yes, but not that far off.
You are
either.
an idiot.
You're an idiot.
So stop saying stupid shit like that.
Oh, stop saying stupid shit. You leased a BMW and your mortgage is around 300, isn't it?
Okay, so anyway.
Anyway.
Yeah, right now things are pretty damned bad for me.
Let me get back to begging. That's a little nonsense out of the way. Back to begging real quick.
Financially, like I've been telling everyone the past few days, all of my bills need to clear within the next 2.5 weeks.
Oh, 397,000. Pescatore says. So there we go. He's $3,000 off. And instead of buying, he leased it. And he's laughing at this guy like this. Factually wrong, okay?
All right.
Factually wrong.
And I'm nervous that they're going to because of the amount of the dip in income that I got. Because February was 2 months ago. And by the way,
let me get back to begging. Stop bringing up stuff I bought. Let me get back to begging.
Know this. Everything on YouTube.
Tyrone. Sorting Cat, the first Tyrone pull.
Everything on Twitch. Everything is 2 months delayed. Everything.
Okay, whatever.
There's a 2 month clear.
Fuck you. Next.
Man. That is absolutely nuts. At least to me, you would think they would want to make some money on the back end with the financing, but they're going.
Oh, here we go. Cars. This is a hype one right here.
It's not even really a loan.
Oh yeah, this is the video. This is the video.
Thing happened.
Okay, so
I was able to zoom around on a back exploration around the outside.
Come on.
And it looks like once you get all the keys to go around, a really big monster on the outer.
Shut up about the monsters.
But I have a really good gun, maybe something that's like a rocket.
Really good gun.
Get your information in order to divvy out those perks in a timely manner. Okay.
Okay, shut up a Patreon. Can we get to the point, sir?
Speaking of Patreon, Jay Walker actually.
Shut up, Jay Walker.
It's not something fun and interesting anymore. Although it's funny because then I play a game like
It's
Danganronpa and people are like, holy shit, this is amazing. This playthrough's great. We're so happy Phil did it. And of course, it's because of patrons. But people seem to forget that Patreon has allowed me to do. So really, there's no.
Okay, LR. LR is bringing up the context here. So the Connecticut one was 130,000 and 275 was the Washington. Okay, there we go. Full contest.
There is no
full
real
context.
way. There is no way to do any.
So the house itself was 275. There we go. That's why
Kind of
Phil said it was factually wrong. But he still was paying the mortgage for the Connecticut, so let's not forget about that.
Action anymore.
Shut up.
And where the future's going. And maybe like Ride to Hell Retribution.
I don't want to miss the beginning of it.
You will get a pop-up notification on
I just
getting
today.
to the point where it's kind of getting annoying.
Shut up.
Oh, shout out to Ponage101, who just resubscribed to the channel for the 6th.
Thanks, Ponage.
And Dr. Z says, why can't you do that yourself? Because for insurance purposes, we have to have people come do it to have like factual evidence on paperwork that it was done so we can get the decreased insurance rates.
What is he talking about here?
The first quick story is...
Here we go.
I'm a little groggy today, and I'm going to warn everyone. I'm trying to wake up here. All right?
Yep. Your job, but... Okay.
Here's the deal. Here's what happened.
Here's the deal. Here we go.
What just happened is, once a year, we have a company that comes through our little, what is it called? Community, I guess?
Oh, God.
Yeah, our gated community here. And what they do is they come and they clean out all the dryer vents. They clean out from behind.
Oh, God. That's what you talk about?
A check here.
Shut up.
To have, like, factual evidence on paper automatically by the condo association.
Shut up.
Do this, okay? Now that sucks because I'm usually not up at 8:30 in the morning. So today I specially scheduled out my alarm and everything to wake me up at 8:30.
I specially scheduled out my alarm, meaning you set an alarm. That is what we're going for? You're going for you set an alarm, not you specially set up my alarm.
My alarm went off. I went downstairs. I sat down on the couch, and usually they show up, you know, pretty quickly. So I kind of closed my eyes or whatever. Next thing I know, it's freaking 10:15, and Leanna's coming down because she woke up, and she's like, "You're still down here? What happened?" I'm like, "I guess they never showed up."
Oh, this is when they were very much close to Leanna leaving, by the way. We're already in May 2017, so.
I guess they never showed up. I don't know what happened. They actually
maybe they showed up when you were sleeping?
just showed up about 20 minutes ago. Right before I started talking here on pre-stream, they were here.
Oh, okay.
So I guess what happened is,
Okay,
it makes
shut
no
up.
sense because for 2 years they've always started on this end. This year, for whatever reason, it
Who
might
cares?
be, pretty annoying.
Pretty annoying.
But it is what it is.
It is what it
It
is.
sucks, but I
It
guess
sucks.
that's life. It only happens once a year. And to get the lower insurance premiums, I guess it makes sense. So that's the annoying story.
Okay, good story.
Now, the good
Start
story, I
please.
talked a little bit about this last night on my later stream, but I didn't really have a lot of time to talk about it, is looks like everything's going to be very positive on the end of us getting a new car.
Here we go.
A vehicle to replace the incredibly
Yes.
expensive leased vehicle that I've had for the past 3
So now it's incredibly expensive. Remember? It's incredibly expensive. Now it's not going to be incredibly expensive, the new car.
years. And the lease is finally running out next month. And my final lease payment, I believe, actually is clearing within the next week or two.
Oh, whoa. Better get the tips
So
in
I'm
now.
done paying for this car now, which is good because I'm so done with it. I've paid so much money for this car for the past 3 years because I got roped into it for the fact that I was leaving my old lease early.
So now he got roped into it. I got roped into it.
And they were going to charge me thousands of dollars of fees and early cancellation. Plus, they were going to force me to pay off the lease. It was just really annoying.
Oh, okay. So there we go. There's the full context. Remember he said how nice guys they were? And they did him a favor by letting him get a new lease? Now the truth comes out. Why couldn't he just wait 3 months till the lease is over? Like, why didn't he just wait 3 months, literally, and wait till the lease is over and say bye-bye? You can't get penalty for ending your lease on time. He just wanted a new car that badly?
And plus, they
I
were going to
got
force
roped into it. Another contract he signed that he was roped into.
me to pay off the lease. It was just really annoying. And so they roped me into another lease with
Okay,
this
roped
car
into.
that I wish I didn't do. All right.
I wish you did. You were so hyped about it just 2 years ago, brother. What happened? You had the touch screen. You had the climate control.
I wish I didn't do it. It was a bad choice.
So Pescatore is asking, I never understood why Phil didn't try to sell the kind of apartment, just let it foreclose. Any context? Well, he did try to sell it, but it was worth less than he was paying for it. So he would make massive loss on that. And also even if he wanted to get rid of it, right? If you do want to sell it for a loss, he couldn't even sell it. And it also, he was too lazy to get someone to do it for him. He complained about, we'll do that deep dive a different day, but
it
couldn't
was
rent it out because no one wanted to live there. It was worth way less. It was like worth half of what he still had left to pay. Because the value of that house went down hard. And it's a shithole now. But hindsight is 50-50, as Toxic said.
It was the only thing I could do at the time because I didn't have the money to pay all the fees and everything. They were gonna assess me for leaving the lease early last time.
Dude, why can't you just use it until the lease is over?
Finally, I'm getting rid of it. Now, the good news is, folks, if you live in the United States, I don't know how many of you here on stream or watching this pre-stream
Okay,
video
good news, Americans. Get ready.
actually live in the United States.
2017. Get ready.
Right now, it
Okay.
seems to be a buyer's market for cars.
Yes, a buyer's market for cars. Get in there, boys. Buy low. Get
What I mean
in.
by that is
do you mean by that?
you don't even need to have like impeccable credit, and you don't even need to have a lot of money in order to buy a car. It's pretty
Yeah, they'll let you take it.
insane the things that I'm seeing out there. Just some of the things, I'll give you an idea. Some of the promotions I've seen out there right now for buying a car. Number one, instant cash back.
All right, no, I haven't seen Short Fat Otaku's stuff in a while. I haven't.
This is a dude that thinks cash back is just they give you money, right? Cash back, they give you money. like that. You understand cash back, right? It's
Yeah, you did DM me that.
It's just added to whatever you got to pay, but they give it to you at the time, right? So instead of, let's say a car costs $10,000, and they say, okay, it's $10,000 car, but we'll give you $1,000 back. So really, it's like $11,000, right? But you get it back in the beginning, so suckers are like, holy shit, that's for I got $1,000. Well, you're paying off the whole $11,000 during the whole loan, right? But he is thinking it's just free. Again, he thinks cashback is just free.
Okay. So you go and buy a car, you sign up for a loan to get the car, and they give you $2,000.
Yeah, they'll give you $2,000 that you will pay back with interest. They'll love to give it to you.
That's insane. I've never heard of this before. They're paying you to buy the car.
Oh. Finance degree. They're paying you to buy the car. They're paying you to buy the car. That is like thinking, holy shit, that's a new computer. It's $2,000. I want to buy that. And then you don't buy it. But then you see one next week that's $1,000. Well, I didn't buy the one $2,000. I didn't buy the one last week, so I saved $2,000. Now I have $1,000 to spend easy. I'm saving myself $1,000.
Weird to me. Like,
that's weird to me. Yeah, he's almost there. Oh, the BMW, big Poid Robertson. There you go.
That's weird to me.
I bet in that fucking chat he was like, huh? Hang on, explain that to me again. And the sales dude is like, yeah, we give you $2,000. Hold on a minute. Huh? This sounds too good to be true. Yeah, we give it to you. And Phil's like, yeah, I love that.
What the fuck is a VTuber
awesome.
supporting Phil?
Like, I don't know. That's a lot of risk involved, too, I would think.
How is there risk involved?
But I guess they figured that the risk of giving you $2,000 to take their car versus you not paying and then ruining your credit permanently, I guess that $2,000 is the risk that's worth that. I don't know.
It's risky.
That's pretty crazy.
That's pretty crazy, dude.
That's just...
that is crazy.
Anyway, I'm not doing that. It's actually one of the worst things you could do, because if you do that, you can't get any of the other deals, which is like
he wants the other deals.
A rebate off the car or promotional rate. The other things that the car dealerships are doing is they're doing an instant rebate. So, okay, you're buying the car. This is supposed to be the price, but they're going to take like thousands of dollars off the price of the car immediately as part of their promotion.
So you mean like a sale? I mean, what? What? I don't. Okay.
Gross.
So.
So you could. They put their cars on sales sometime. That is really insane. That is legendary. 2017 must have been a dream world.
Yeah, pretty good. Now the other one, and this is the one that I did not know if we were going to be able to qualify for it.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
0% financing, which is awesome. It means for a certain amount of time on your loan for the car, you're not paying any interest. You're just paying down the actual price of the vehicle, which is...
Again, Eric asked a question, who's Slow Beef? I got to answer that one. We can do a deep dive on him someday, but he was someone that some say was a big part of pioneering this Is How You Don't Play movement with his group Let's Play. And they watched Phil play Metal Gear Solid, and they were making fun of it. And that was before Evil AJ did it and made it into This Is How You Don't Play, like formally. But yeah, he was a big part of that, and he has some great videos making fun of Phil. So if you search Slow Beef DSP on YouTube, you'll find some funny stuff.
Excellent. Get this,
dude.
0% financing for 72 months. That is 6 years. That is the length of the loan. That means that if you buy the new car, you don't pay any interest at all. They're giving you a 6-year payment plan, basically. It's not even really a loan.
My recommends are now polluted.
Installment plan with no interest.
Looking that up.
So I'm not a car dude, but I really think in these, right? Doesn't that mean you have to pay it off well, first of all, 72 months is pretty long. But doesn't that mean like if there's, I think they do that.
April O'Neil,
if you have any mistake in payment, right? Like the interest rate goes insane, like double or whatever. Like I think, I'm not sure exactly how it works. Someone in chat let me know. But yeah, so if you fuck up, they really get you on these. But yeah, if you don't pay it back in time, thanks Jack. Yeah, if you don't pay it back in time, you get insane interest charge on top of the loan. So that, I mean, there's nothing for free, right? But Phil thinks there is. Or the interest rate is added to the cost of the car. That makes sense, right? Like that makes sense. So they say there's no interest, but the car payment itself is worth more. Now that makes sense to me because, again, Philip doesn't have the mind to understand that companies don't become successful by giving just sales without an idea, without a vision or a goal for that sale, right? So, for example, if you're selling cars and you have a car that no one's buying, it's been on the lot for a year, that's costing you money, you need more turnover, you put that one on sale, right? And that Destiny video is great. I put that in the show notes. I haven't seen that one in a while, but yeah, Destiny has a great video on that. I played on WPIG like a month ago. But yeah, he doesn't think there's a reason for the sale. He just thinks, oh, there's a sale. Look at me. I found a great sale. But there is something that they're doing the sale for a reason, and it's not because they're losing out, in the deal. They're doing it to benefit in some way. But Phil does not see that side of it in any way.
It's pretty crazy, man.
Pretty crazy, dude.
That is absolutely nuts.
It's absolutely nuts.
At least to me, you would think they would want to make some money on the back end with the financing, but they're going for no interest. So yesterday, Leanna and I, the reason that we had to end the stream early is because we had to go and meet up with someone at a car dealership. We had already test-driven cars earlier this week, and we wanted them to pull our credit and run some numbers for us to see what we could qualify for.
Crunch the numbers. Yeah, Phil's the kind of guy that says, crunch the numbers, sir. Could you please crunch my numbers and let me know what kind of loan I qualify for?
Could we qualify for any of these new promotions, for a car?
Please crunch the numbers, sir.
They pulled our credit, and it was, it worked. They basically said, yeah, you qualify, which I was blown away. I thought for sure, with the amount of debt that I have in my
what a mistake
name, that I was not going to qualify, but they said, no, you qualify. I was like, okay, well, that's good news.
Okay. I qualify.
And so what it looks to me, at least from the numbers that they presented us, and I said, this includes everything, all fees, licensing fees, closing, everything. There's no extra fees after this. And he said, no, it looks like I may be able to lower my current monthly payment for car by about
my monthly payment for car. This weird phrasing there. I might be able to lower my monthly payment for car.
Or my current monthly payment for car by about $200 to $300. And
so that shows you how much that BMW cost. $500, $600 a month minimum, right? Let's say if he buys that new car for 72 months. Let's say that's $200, $300 a month, maybe. So that puts the BMW at least $600 a month.
And get a new vehicle that has a lot of the same features as the car that we have right now, with very little exceptions. Okay, now obviously we're not getting a luxury car. We're never doing that again, probably, unless I hit the lotto.
Never doing that again, probably.
Hit the lotto.
Realize what frivolous spending that is, and it's certainly not economical now. 5 years ago when I first got the stupid BMW.
Stupid BMW now.
It made sense because I was making insane amounts of money on YouTube. Now it doesn't. Now I'm barely making enough to pay my bills, if that.
I'm making so little. Let's buy a new car because we can't even pay our bills.
So that's why I'm downscaling here.
I'm downscaling, dude. That's why Philip is 40K into WB Champions right there. Lasagna Cat points it out perfectly. First of all, he's addictive personality, and he falls for every marketing scheme on earth, and he loves wrestling. So it's just the perfect recipe for thousands coming out and on a weekly basis. He cannot resist. Like WWE Champions and Scopely just hit the mother load here. And there's a lot of other people like Phil too. If you go to Reddit and watch that Reddit, that is a sad place, man. It is sad. People ruin their life, get divorced because of that fucking game.
More economical situation, okay? So it's certainly not a luxury car. It's not a high-end car. In fact, we're getting a more compact car. We decided we want a smaller car. We want a car that is going to be easier to drive in this area, and a lot of the places we go in this area only have parking for compact cars. This is a very
only have parking for compact cars. You go to Best Buy and Costco and Petco. I think all of those have normal parking lots.
Area of the country where everything is emissions conscious and everything. So he said, get a smaller car. We'll be able to drive it easier. We'll be able to park it easier. It'll use less gas.
Yep.
Okay. So, that is what we're doing.
Okay.
And so he pulls these numbers, and we're like, wow, really? So not only am I going to reduce my monthly payments of what I'm paying now by over $200 guaranteed, but we're going to get a lot of the features in the car that we actually like in our current car.
Yeah, so doesn't that show you how fucking stupid it was to pay for a BMW, to lease a BMW, excuse me, when basically every car has that?
And it's not even like it's the lowest end model. We could have gotten the lowest end model,
but why do that, right? Why be why be a little smart with our money, right? Come on. What's the point in that? What's the fun in that, guys?
End up kind of cutting corners and getting lower end features and things that you're like, man, for just a little bit more, you get safety.
Yep. That's how he gets it. That little bit more.
And getting lower end features and things that you're like, man, for just a little bit more, you get safety features. For us, there's good safety features in these cars now.
Good safety features. Seat belts and an airbag.
A little bit more, you get safety features. For us, there's good safety features in these cars now. A lot of these cars have auto braking, backup camera, which I've never had. I've never had a backup camera in my car before, and now all cars have it now. Okay.
Whoa, dude. BMW didn't have that.
So no matter what we get, I'm actually going to be getting a better vehicle than what I have now.
Better than a BMW.
And yeah, pretty excited.
Yeah.
I'm actually very positive because I thought for sure we were going to go there. He was going to be like, you don't qualify for the good financing. You don't qualify for the special promotions. You're going to have the shitty interest rate, and you're not going to be able to get a good car that you want because of your credit, and therefore you're stuck. But no.
No.
I'm
Don't
not
take money from most people.
as bad off as I thought. So that's good news.
That's good news. I wonder what his credit score was. Or, he never says it, but I'm sure 500, 600? He's not paying a lot of shit. Admittingly not paying like his fucking mortgage in Connecticut. So it has to be close to as low as it can get, right?
Definitely good news. So I'm pleased with that.
Of course,
now
yes.
I can't do anything yet because I'm waiting. I have to basically work with BMW to return the BMW, and I have some hurdles I have to jump through. They want me to take it in to have maintenance done first.
You jumped
because I never
through
had the oil
hurdles?
change, the brake
I
fluid
thought you
change.
jumped through hoops and you jumped over hurdles.
2 years. Never had the
through
oil
hurdles?
changed or the brake fluid changed. 2 years.
This guy and his
Done
mixed
first.
expressions.
Remember, the best point, the whole reason he got this
Jump
BMW,
through
well,
hurdles.
yeah, how he explains it. I know
That's
there's more
not how
to
you
it
do it,
really in his
buddy.
mind. But how he explained it to his listeners and loyal fans was because I got free maintenance is why I bought it. He did not go to
I hope
maintenance
someone else caught that.
once.
I'm too far
Because
behind
I never
to
had
comment
the oil
on
change,
it.
the brake fluid changed in the stupid
Jump
thing.
through hurdles.
So I gotta have that done, and then I have to schedule a time when we can drop it off, but we can't drop it off until we have the replacement car, so I have a ride home. So I basically have to coincide.
He
I have to
really
do
doesn't know
maintenance,
these
and then I have to
expressions.
coincide how long it
He
takes
just
to get
says
a new
them.
car, and then I have to get the new car and get used to it, and then I have to trade in the BMW. So a lot of shit. A lot of shit.
A lot of shit.
That has to be done in the next month to month and a half. But good news stuff. Good stuff. Good
stuff.
news. Dr. Z is laughing because he says in 3 years you never changed the oil. In
Here we
3
go.
years we only drove the car 6,000 miles. So if that gives you any idea, I've told everyone everything here.
6,000 miles in 3 years now. 6,000 miles in 3 years, and he's leasing his car. That has to be the stupidest use of a lease ever. When, lease is usually never the right move anyway. If you drive that little, just buy it the cheapest car possible, a new one. And you make better than that. You'd be better off than that.
The car 6,000 miles. So if that gives you
Sorry
any
for the
idea,
buffering.
I've told everyone everything here. One of the major reasons why we love living in this state.
Oh, yeah, you love it. Is the tax situation and what else?
Everything is nearby
Man.
to us.
Uh-huh.
Everything. Groceries. I almost said electricity. Electronic shopping and or any kind of that kind
Sorry.
of stuff. Clothing.
Sorry that
the local
frames
mall,
are dropping.
Anything that we would want. Movie theater. Everything is within just a few hours. Okay? So
Within a few hours.
Damn
everything
it, man.
is within just a few hours. Okay? So
Within a few hours? That's not really sounding good.
everything is good with this.
Everything is good, dude.
With this car, we barely drive it. In fact, it's only gotten a lot more drive this past year when Leanna, got her.
It's gotten more drive. Big ups, Logan. He should just bought a junker. He just sits there. Yeah. Who cares? Buy a used car and drive. I mean, $6,000, 6,000 miles in 3 years.
A lot more drive this past year when Leanna, got her started working at her job and had to drive back and forth every day. So, excuse me.
God damn it.
Excuse me.
And by the way, that wasn't my choice to not have the oil changed. That was because it's a whole rigmarole when we moved out here.
Oh, what's the rigmarole? Okay, he realized now that not changing your oil makes him sound like an asshole, so he's going to have to explain it away. Here we go.
By the way, that wasn't my choice to not have the oil changed. That was because it's a whole rigmarole when we moved out here. They shipped us a car across the country. Remember I said we got roped into another 3-year lease?
You got roped into, meaning you agreed to.
That was because they wanted to make money back on the East Coast, so they shipped us a car across the country so they could get the profit for it. And then they never...
Oh my God.
Didn't you
he agreed to
choose to all that?
Lease a car and ship it across the country?
Back on the East Coast. So
I'm sure that, I don't know, but that seems very strange, doesn't it?
they shipped us a car across the country so they could get the profit for it. And then they never contacted us on the maintenance because...
Yeah, you goddamn right. They got you across the country now. That's not their problem.
BMW, you're supposed to get maintenance for free no matter what. That's part of the deal. That's why the car is so expensive. And they never contacted us to get it changed because
okay, so now it's their fault. They never told you to change your oil.
basically what they did is they shipped us the car and they were like, oh, they live in Washington now. Fuck that. We don't need to.
Yeah, it seems like it might be a bad idea to get your car shipped to the place you are moving. It's not even your car. It's a leased car. It's not your car. If it was your car, that's a different story.
Contact them or do anything with them anymore because, that you chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences.
Live with the consequences.
Wipe our hands clean of that deal because they're on the other end of the country and there's nothing they could do about it.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah. Sucked. It absolutely
it does
sucked.
suck.
Because
absolutely sucked. Just like Howard never told him he wanted money. BMW never told him his car needed an oil change.
there were other issues too. When we got the car, we were supposed to have a satellite radio. It didn't have a satellite radio.
Did you talk to the dealership about that? That seems like something you might want to talk to them about.
We only got one set of keys for this car.
Another thing you kind of should figure out before you leave the lot, right? These are all things that you usually should check up on yourself.
We're supposed to get 2. They only gave us 1.
Okay, so another thing that you left without asking about. How come you caring out about cherry juice being in the wrong aisle, but you don't caring out about serious stuff like not having 2 keys when they said you're having 2 keys?
And ever since I got the car in delivery, I contacted the guy and I'm like, dude, what's going on? Like all these things you said, none of you only 1 set of keys. This is nuts. And he never responded. He blew me off. He completely blew me off.
That is not the end of the story unless you let it be.
And
yeah, Anime 109. That was for the previous car, though. Good call, but that's the previous car.
And
this is the second BMW we're on now. Remember, this is the second.
in a BMW, you're not supposed to take it anywhere but BMW to get the oil changed because that voids a lot of stuff. So, like warranties and shit.
So there's plenty other places you can call. Well, did Phil ever take responsibility for anything? No, I'm an alcoholic, idiot. Yes. Yes, that's the best response possible. Yes.
Pretty annoying.
Yes. Okay.
Cherry dude, that's not how it works.
Cherry dude, that's not how it works, dude. Toxic cherry juice, that's not how it works, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Cherry dude's like, oh, you could have engine damage. No, Cherry dude, that's not how it works. BMW
Cherry dude, that's not how it works.
has a diagnosis computer inside of the car.
Uh-oh, here comes the diagnosis computer, the supercomputer.
Damage. No, Cherry dude, that's not how it works. BMW has a
Would Philip pay to ship the BMW back to the oil chains? Yes, because Injured Code said so.
diagnosis. Cherry dude's like, oh, you could have engine damage. No, Cherry dude, that's not how it works. BMW has a diagnosis computer inside of the car that tells you when things go wrong.
Ah.
So if there were engine damage, it would have said something.
Yep. Supercomputer. Those engine check those full scans, with the beautiful the beautiful visuals. They're doing a full diagnosis, dude. Full diagnosis on the car. They check everything.
They already did the pre-inspection. We already brought it in and they pre-inspected it and said there's nothing wrong with the car at all. It's fine. It's pristine.
Oh, it's pristine. Oh, yeah.
We only drove it 6,000 miles. Of course it's pristine.
I'm sure they said it's pristine. Now I'm sure his chat is on fire telling him how stupid he is, so now he's done damage control.
What's hilarious is people in the stream chat.
Not a very good experience these past 3 years. The car's fine. We love the car, but didn't get a very good experience this time around with this stupid lease that we did, and I will never lease again. From now on, I will always buy.
Finally got it. It only took him 2 times, and getting roped into one, we finally got there.
But anyway. The other thing is some people were like, well, why aren't you buying a used car? We did look into that.
We looked into that, idiot, but that's for poor people. Dumb fuck.
A couple used car lots. And what we found out is, number one, these used car lots do not do any kind of promotion with financing whatsoever. No money back.
No money. He still thinks it's a benefit. No money back.
Car lots do not do any kind of promotion with financing whatsoever. No money back. No money off the price of the car.
No money off the price of the car. Yeah, no, there's no negotiating with used car guys. Zero. There was no negotiation done with used cars. Never. Never happens, dude. It does not happen.
And high interest rates.
And good point, Ghost like Swayze says. Regular dealerships sell used cars. Absolutely.
On the loans.
Can I get a 10% discount? No. This is a used car, you dumb fuck. We don't do deals. Get the fuck out of here. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, you don't get a good interest rate on a loan for.
Yeah, that's what he would say. When they say it's their best offer, they actually mean it.
For a used car. They don't have any of those kinds of features.
And they don't have those kind of features. Credit features. Like no money down, money back.
Get a good interest rate on a loan for a used car. They don't have any of those kinds of features.
Those are features. Those are benefits.
With most of the used cars we looked at, they have 0 warranty, okay?
0 warranty? I don't know if that's legal, but I think there's always some warranty they'll give you.
No free maintenance or anything for any period of time.
No free maintenance, okay, yeah.
If you
doesn't matter to you because you don't do it anyway.
Want that, you have to buy it extra. So there was one car we were looking at. It was the equivalent of what we're kind of going to get probably for a new car. And we did all the math, and come to find out, it's almost the same price, like slightly less expensive.
Where'd you do that, Mac? Where'd you do that math? On Subaru.com, you know? Let's use our special calculator, see if used or new is better for you. And it always comes out where new is better.
By maybe like $50 a month, but no warranty, no maintenance. Within a year, we'll already have paid the difference between maintenance and everything else. So it doesn't even make sense at all right now to get a used car unless we were gonna get like a junker. Like we were gonna get
a junker. Shout outs to junker, which would probably last him years because he drives 6,000 miles in 3 years.
$1,000 car that's a piece of crap and just buy it off of someone. That would be one thing, but we need a car that's dependable and a car that if it breaks.
Oh yeah. For those 6,000 miles
down, we're going to get a warranty, we're going to get a loaner and stuff like that, because Leanna needs to keep going to work every day. That's the thing. We have no car, she can't work. And now we're out. We have no income there that we need. So
the income you definitely need.
There you go.
There you go.
Definitely by going for buying a car, at least I'll have a car where I'm getting equity every time I pay.
Equity? He's getting equity in his car, dudes. That's the first time I ever heard that. Someone say that. It's from DSP saying, I'm getting equity in my car. I'm building equity in my car, dudes.
I'm putting value into the vehicle, and it makes more sense. You know, you live and you learn.
You live and you learn.
The good
dude.
news is...
Good news is this, though.
I'm glad I did do a lease on the BMW, because there's no way that we would be able to afford to buy it.
You know there's other cars, right? What? There's no way we would have been able to buy it. Okay. Is BMW the only possible car you can buy on this world?
I'm glad I did do a lease on the BMW, because there's no way that we would be able to afford to buy it. And imagine if I had the car in my name right now and, after 3...
No, he's talking about equity on his new car. His new car he just bought.
Right? After 3 years, you don't have a lot of equity in a car, especially right now.
Hold on. I want to hear this
again. After 3 years, you don't have a lot of equity in a car, especially if you're not on a 0% loan, right? Imagine now if I was stuck with this car forever and I'm damn, there's no way I can reduce my payment. That would really suck. So.
Well, you could sell it. He's talking about if he bought it. Hold on. I'm trying to understand what he's saying here. Before I say anything stupid, let me hear what he's saying here. Why it's better. He's glad he didn't do it
right now and to buy it.
Hold on.
And it makes more sense. You know, you live and you learn.
You live and you learn.
The good news is
this.
I'm glad I did do a lease on the BMW because there's no way that we would be able to afford to buy it.
Okay. There's other cars though, but okay.
And imagine if I had the car in my name right now, and you know, after 3 years, you don't have a lot of equity in a car, especially if you're not on a 0% loan, right? Imagine now if I was like stuck with this car forever, and I'm like, damn, there's no way I can reduce my payment.
Well, first of all,
My sister's face is beautiful.
First of all, your payment will be less. Big ups to a supporter. I'll check who it is in a second. But first of all, your payment is less. Okay, that's absolutely true. If you do it, it's cheaper than leasing, and so maybe it wouldn't be as bad as he's trying to say. He's just trying to explain what he's. I don't know what he's saying here. I can't understand it. He's saying equity. He leased a car, so there's no equity ever at the end of that thing.
That would really suck. So. All right, everyone. I think that's it. I don't really have much else to talk about. As you guys and gals know, as I said, if you do cheer, tip, or
big ups,
sub to
Vaughn.
the channel during the stream, you will get a pop-up notification. I will give you a thank you shout out. Okay. I hope you'll consider doing that. FYI, the tip threshold I raised to $2 because we've been getting a lot of spammed $1
Does he think
tip
he's
controls
adding
recently,
value to the car
and I want to see if this will
by driving
defray
it?
that
This
today.
is Spoonie Ton in the house. This is such a clown show. Big ups to PIG for further immortalizing the piggy's regardedness. Cheers, and looking forward to more DSS when Steve gets back. Yeah, Density Scrolls is coming back, my friend. Spoonie Ton, you're a legend.
Okay. I hope you'll check out my Teespring store. If you see here, there's a new
shut the
product.
fuck up. Okay. So now we know the full story here. We know what happened. That we know there was the car. We know he leased this his second BMW. It was a great idea before. Now it's a shit idea. So now we enter the part of the show where we get revisionist history. Okay, revisionist history comes into play. Before we get to that, though, I do want to show you the only Instagram post about the BMW. It says, cleaning the BMW in prep to return it to the dealership tomorrow. Lease is up, and it's far too expensive and much more than anything I'll need now that it's just me again. So
womp womp.
It's just me again means that Leanna's gone at that point. The video we just watched was Leanna's already gone. Yeah, which makes sense in terms of that. So it's just me again. And he's going to have to get something cheaper. Okay?
Such a pathetic.
And that is the only Instagram mention of that. Let's go to Twitter.
Every minute he has to remind you how pathetic he is.
2014, he says, one thing we will not be doing is getting another BMW. Okay? I want to repeat. Let me repeat that again. One thing we will not be doing is getting another BMW. I'd much rather furnish the house nicely than pay for one. It was nice while it lasted. I want you to check the year on that very carefully. May 26, 2014, he would get another BMW after this. So he knew it was a bad idea and then got roped into it. That other lease we're talking about was in 2015 when he made the move. He did. Before he moved, he said this, and then he moved and did it again. So he knew it was a bad idea and did it again. Incredible. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Before going, he says, I will not be getting another BMW, then was roped into it by the salesperson of BMW. So if anything, to me, I've learned BMW, a great fucking salesman with the worst consumer of all time. That's all I can say. Is he knew it was a bad idea and then did it anyway. Okay? Oh, God. It's incredible. It is incredible. Next up, he says, clean the BMW. That's the one I showed you. At BMW, for the first leg in a very busy day for me, you can see both of Seattle. Let's see if we can see this one, by the way. Let's see.
My sister's face is beautiful.
Big ups, adult with a business degree. When you terminate a lease, you have to make a large balloon payment. DSP was trying to avoid. So adult with a business degree, though, I'm not sure why he couldn't have just let the lease run out. There was only 3 months left in it, right? So it seems like to me that you let the lease run out, even if you got to pay 3 more months. that's smarter long term than getting into another 2-year lease, right? That's what I think. Make it make sense, right? Phil at BMW for the first leg in a very busy day. You can see both of Seattle's major sporting fields from here. Cool. Very hype, dude. Very cool. Next in 2017, just use an app to hail a cab from the BMW dealership back home. It came in 2 minutes. The future is now. Very cool. Very cool tweet there. Okay, very cool tweet. And next he says, and so the BMW is a thing of the past. Now off to pick up the plates for my new vehicle and run a ton of other errands. All right, and that brings us up to date on the story so far. Now we're in 2017, and let's see what we get. Let's go. Come on. Choose watching Attack on Titan, I guess. Let me refresh. Come on, Chew. Quit the Attack on Titan. Here we go.
Monday, 2 streams. Wednesday, Thursday, hold on. I almost screwed up. Wednesday night, I will not be doing a live stream Wednesday night. Okay, so there will be 2 streams Monday, 2 streams Tuesday, 1 stream Wednesday. Wednesday night, I am basically getting my car ready, my BMW that I'm now getting rid of. It's way too fucking expensive for my lifestyle and what I can afford. I'm getting it ready to not trade in, but turn in because the lease is over. I need to clean it. So I have to, vacuum it and wipe it down and everything.
Oh, God.
Therefore, I need time to do that. So I'm going to be doing that probably for an hour or more. I'm thinking about taking it for another car wash, but I don't know. It's not that dirty. I don't know. I'm going to think about it, but I got to do that. So that's Wednesday night. So I'm not going to have time to do a second stream on Wednesday night. All right.
All right, so Wednesday night of this night is the cleaning the kicking the ants out. That's a very key point of it. Got to kick the ants out.
Thursday this week, I am completely off. You will not see me doing gameplay streams, videos, nothing, because I will be off, out and about doing a million things. Basically, since
I will be doing the Odyssey, the Iliad. You ever heard of that? You ever heard of it? I'll be doing that.
Good with Leanna. There's been a lot of stuff going on that I need to kind of resolve. For example, turning this car back in with BMW, getting rid of it, and then I could just start focusing on the new car.
Okay.
There's a few odds and ends I need to get for the house now because when Leanna moved out, she took a few things, and I'm like, oh man, well this is
fucking bitch. Took a few things. She took all her stuff. It sucked. I was using her stuff
that I need for myself now. For example, I have no printer.
It's probably
My
things
printer
that she
broke
owned.
when I moved across the country 3 years ago.
Oh, that fucking wireless printer. Remember that?
He went and got this nice printer for her business, and I've been using that whenever I need to print something out because I don't often need to print anything, almost never. But every once in a while, I do need to print something. For example, Ask the King.
But he's old school.
Which is coming up later this month on the 29th. I need a printer to print out the Ask the King questions to read. So, see what I mean? I have to go do just a bunch of odds and ends and things like that I need to take care of on Thursday.
Okay, it's like you're doing things that humans have to do, okay? Adults have to do that, unfortunately. But let's go. Still 2017.
Wednesday, sadly, was off the table. I couldn't talk at all. I couldn't do anything. So I ended up sleeping in for most of Wednesday. And then Wednesday night, I already wasn't planning on doing any streaming or anything because I had to prepare my...
We are in this is pre-cat. That's all cat vision, so I got to talk about it. We're in pre-cat, but they already have made first connection on Twitter, by the way, for those interested in the timeline. They are DMing each other at this point in June 9th, 2017.
My car... my BMW to be returned back to the dealership as the lease had ended, okay? So that's what I ended up doing Wednesday night is a lot of errands. I was running around the house cleaning stuff.
Did you describe errands as running around the house and cleaning stuff? Those are errands?
Scrubbed out the cars, vacuumed it, you basically cleaned it up and got it ready to be returned, okay?
Scrubbed out the car?
So that was Wednesday.
Thank you,
Thursday, I woke up.
We already heard
I felt
this,
a little
too.
better.
Thank
I
you for
didn't
the
feel
resub.
100%. I felt a little better. My throat was less swollen.
Okay, I'm out.
I'll do a wheel spin
with this, but
for that.
Same thing. Car story, though. Get hyped for the car story.
Trying to get back to the swing of things, back to the groove of things, of doing things.
Get my groove back.
What is it? I can't read that.
Time and my own schedule. And we'll see how it goes, okay?
The wheel is weighted towards
in
Bernie.
particular, actually, a lot of things have changed around here recently. I actually, last week, got rid of my old leased BMW, which I had a leased BMW for 5 years, and what a bad decision that was. Allow me to explain, for those of you who are like, what the hell? Fill out a BMW? Why do you have
he actually had 2 of them.
a BMW when, he said, recently in months that financially things were tight and everything.
Decisions like that are exactly why things are financially tough for him. Get it straight.
That was for like a relic of a past era. It really
A relic of a past era. It's like the Ark of the Covenant, dude. A relic of a past era.
was.
Logs
That was
in
like
a
my old
museum.
life of being
That was a different lifetime.
a YouTuber who was making a ridiculous amount of money and all of that. What ended up happening was
That was before I needed to beg you guys.
way back when, excuse me,
Oh, sorry about that. Double,
way back
double,
when
double.
in 2012, okay,
2012.
I was driving a beat up, falling apart Pontiac Grand Am. That was my old car, and I had that car for a while. In fact,
Parents bought that
if I
one.
remember correctly, I bought it right after I had gotten out of college.
Oh no, that's when he bought.
So I bought it probably around 2005.
His parents bought him his first car. This car he did buy legitimately.
And I drove it everywhere. I used to drive it to and from work. I used to drive it to Street Fighter tournaments. I drove that car all the way down to like Virginia, Tennessee, from Connecticut and back. I drove it everywhere, and I drove it into the ground, and the car was falling apart. All right. Now you gotta put
Drove
yourself
it
in
into
my
the ground
perspective.
like his business.
Back then, when I was 2012 YouTuber Darkside Phil, I was still incredibly popular. You know what I mean? Like I was one of the big known gaming YouTubers when it came to covering every new release and everything. Streaming wasn't as popular or anything like that back then. It was really more about YouTube as a focus. Now things have kind of flipped, but back then it was more about on-demand videos on YouTube and all of that. And I was one of the most prolific YouTubers. So in particular,
Got that right.
2012 was the best year financially for me ever. And it was
Remember, this is the year. Couldn't pay Howard though. Fuck Howard, right? Give me some more figures, and also a BMW lease. So keep in mind how much he's making it these days. He could have bought a BMW straight up, no problem, no problem. But instead, he leased it then at the height of his income, which makes it even stupider.
It was actually 2012 when I did all these kind of projects. If you remember, I went to different conventions and stuff that year.
We had projects.
Project 7 launched that year, and I financed all of that by myself. And also, that year I went to E3, and I paid for the trip and everything going out there. And that was actually the year I got out of debt. That year I paid off all of my outstanding debt from my past life, my student loans, my
past life. How many lives are we on now?
Credit cards, everything got paid off that year because YouTube was so good for me. But at the
and
same
then
time,
he went $500,000 in debt.
My car was falling apart, and I wanted a new car. Now,
so why would you not buy a new car with your extremely high income? You paid off all your debt, which was thousands of dollars. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the perfect time to buy a car and have no payments, never have a payment again, except for your mortgage. You could have done that. This is just one of those stupid choices he's made.
It just so happened that there was a BMW dealership. I'm not even kidding you. Not even a mile away from my house.
iJustine foil looks good. Look at that. iJustine. iJustine is very free today.
Back then. And I always, of course, I wanted a luxury car. I wanted to see what it was like to have a luxury car.
Okay, now we're getting the reason. Now the truth comes out. He wanted to get that luxury, guys. I wanted to get that luxury feeling. I thought it was for the maintenance.
And at the time, I was making so much money doing YouTube.
Dude.
I said I should lease this car, and I purposely did a lease.
Let's hear him explain this, because it better be good to explain how not buying it outright is better than leasing when you have so much money.
Instead of buying the car, because I was nervous that if I bought the car and the YouTube money ran out or dried up, that I wouldn't be able to afford the payments anymore. And now what are you going to do because you're stuck with this car and it's big?
You know, you don't have to do finance. You don't have to, right? That's a thing you can do. You save money and you can just buy it. And then there's no payments. That's the crazy part. It's really interesting how that works. But that is like, it doesn't even enter the mind. That's an option for him ever. Like, you don't have to do financing.
Big loan and you can't pay it, versus a lease is only a set amount of years, and therefore if things changed with YouTube or whatever, I would be able to dump the lease and get a cheaper car. That was always my intention. So I actually
Yeah, but Instamat, that's not true though. He could have bought. How much he was making, guys? Don't underestimate how much he's making here. We're talking 50K, 100K, 50K, 75K a month, right? A month. I think more than 20K at his height. More than that. Way more than that. At his height, right? We're talking the height. 20K, yeah. He was not normal. Yeah, Instamat. Not normal at all. He had many options. He had so much income, he didn't know what to do with it all. That's why you see all the figures and stuff.
Actually, remember.
And WB Champions. Well, that was not yet.
I drove my Grand Am
There we go.
to the dealership, and it was leaking oil, and the window was broken and sunk into the fucking door.
Got leg problems.
And it was basically about to explode. And I ended up getting a BMW.
You're a reporter.
All right.
Reporter
And it was
mode.
good. BMWs are great cars. All right. But
turns out they're awesome.
What ended up happening was around mid 2014. So we're talking about 2 years later. I wanted to move. I wanted to move from Connecticut to Washington. Now I wasn't going to.
Okay, now we're gonna get the real story here.
Drive the car across the country.
Okay, and just want to show you guys his thoughts at the time were: one thing I will not be getting is another BMW. I'd much rather furnish the house nicely than pay for one. It was nice while it lasted. That is what he put on Twitter himself before we hear what he's about to say here. Okay, get ready.
Or anything like that. So I went to BMW and I said, I'm pretty much done with this car early. I'd like to, turn it in.
I'm done with this car early. I'd like to turn it in, sir. Excuse me, sir. I'm done with this car early. That's exactly how it works, my friend. But you could have just waited 3 months, right?
But what's the deal with that? And they were like, well, you can't. If you turn in your car early, you're still responsible for all of the payments on the lease, because I still had at least 6 months left on the lease. Or
6 months were left. Okay, 6 months left.
You can turn it in early and we'll charge you like thousands of dollars in fees, which ends up being like half of the amount of what was left on the lease payments.
Okay, well, that seems, I know that's bad. That's definitely bad. But isn't it better than getting into another lease that you know by this point is not a good idea? As you stated in this tweet on March 26, 2014? Seems like it's to me.
Now, I already was paying a ridiculous amount of money to move across the country. In fact, I don't know if I've told anyone this yet. When I moved across the country, just the movers alone cost about, I'm not even exaggerating, about probably $6,000 to $7,000 to move my shit across the country. Because I had a lot of shit. A lot of the stuff in this house is on the East Coast.
A lot of gamer shit.
It was very expensive to move my shit across the country. So I didn't have another several $1,000s to freaking drop on
a lot of worthless
early. So
quarter garbage.
Well, it all depends on how many credit cards you have left that aren't maxed out at this point.
I decided. Well, I didn't decide. I went to.
He did decide.
BMW.
And let me tell you, I found an awesome salesman there. Let me tell you.
And I said, "What? How are we going to do this?
We got to do this." Well, let me tell you what's going to happen here. You're going to get another lease with us, and then you're going to walk out, and I'm going to get a nice commission. That's what's going to happen. Only question is how long it takes you to get there. And I'm guessing with you, it won't take me very long.
And they basically told me, well, here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
We'll give you a break.
Oh, yeah, let's give you a break. When a salesman says we'll give you a break, it's not a break at all. That's a life hack.
If you take a new BMW on a new lease, we will completely expunge any of the fees and things that you have on the car.
I hope. Oh my God. Like, does he understand that's not a favor? Just do. Yeah, that was here's the deal, not the bottom line. I do not ring the bell for here's the deal, even though it does mean the same thing.
I said, okay.
Okay, sure. Sounds good to me. I love sponges.
Good to me. So they signed me up for a new BMW that I was told at the time was supposed to have the same features as the car that I was turning in. It was supposed to be the equivalent car for it cost slightly more a month to get this new.
Oh, yeah, they upsold him. They even upsold him here.
BMW, but I was going to be able to turn in the old car, get this new car, and they were going to ship this new car across the country from Connecticut to Washington and deliver it personally to me here.
Yeah, they use shots now. They put the shots directly into your gums, which kind of hurts. That's really the most pain you get from it is when they put the shots into your gums. But after that, you can't really feel a thing.
my new house.
Yeah, fuck Jasper. I only get upsold at BMW. When getting a lease I didn't even want.
Okay. Sounds
Not
great,
bad.
right?
Sounds great, dude. Yeah.
Sounds like a good deal. Only the problems began when, number one, they couldn't deliver the car when they originally promised. It ended up being delayed by 2 to 3 weeks.
Uh-huh.
Then when they delivered the car, they only gave me one set of keys. And I'm like, where's the other key? And the guy delivering the car is like, hell if I know. They gave me this one set and this is yours. See you later. And he left. And I'm like, so if I ever lose this key, I'm completely fucked.
Yeah,
right?
that's a problem you need to take care of.
Because they only gave me one ever.
It's called calling them and not just quitting after calling one time and not getting an answer.
They didn't put the license plate on the front of the car. They were supposed to do that, and they did.
Some states don't.
I'm really sorry about the internet connection. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. We went with a different carrier. I don't know if like I can improve it by going into the back end and like I don't know. Of course it gets changed without my knowledge. I don't know, man. Gonna have to work something out.
Don't need that.
So they never drilled the holes to do it. And in the state of Washington, you're supposed to have a plate on the front of your car, and they didn't know that. So I've been.
Of course. Now I'm at 0 kilobytes. Why is it so fucking shitty? Like, if it's gonna be bad, then at least be bad consistently. Don't, like, go up and down all the time. I'm sorry, man. Sorry about the stream quality. It's just going all over the place. I might have to postpone streaming for a little bit. This is not good for streaming.
Basically drove the car with no license plate on the front for 3 years when I was supposed to have it.
Like, it's so easy. Like, he could have been out of this. Yeah, it would have cost him some money, but long term, if he just got out at least, paid half the remaining, which I know would be probably at, $2,000 or whatever, maybe even more. I guess $2,000 to get out of it. But why? Okay, there's so many ways out of this problem, right? The first one is just wait to move, right? If most times when you're buying a house, they say, when can you move in? And you can, all right, 3 months. It's not like
chose to break the law.
Anime. Live with the consequences. But you could choose when to move in. Like, that's literally the question. Like, all right, I can't move until this month. But if you're buying a house, they're cool as long as it's not an extremely hot buyer's market, a seller's market, like it sometimes is. But I don't think it was at this point. So, hey, I want to buy this house. I can move in this month. And that's totally cool. As long as, there's not 1,000 people lining up. But man, come on. And then you could have paid the fee to get out of that lease and then buy a house in Washington, which would have been the normal move. But instead, he chose to get another lease, double lease in a different country. And then they had to ship the car cross country for that healing Seattle air, as Incog Frog knows now.
And they ripped me off with the car because guess what? It didn't have the equivalent features of the car that I had in Connecticut.
So that seems like something you need to rectify instantly, right? They can't do that. You have to be a Karen in this case. This is a case when you do want to be a Karen, right? Not when the cherry juice is off a different video, right? In a different aisle. I saw ALT Turkey Tom made a new video talking about DSP, and I said video. But not when the DSP, not when the cherry juice is in the wrong aisle. That's when you're not a Karen. You are a Karen when you buy a very expensive thing, lease, and it doesn't give you what you expected.
It didn't have a heated steering wheel. It didn't have satellite radio at all.
No heating steering wheel. It's a deal breaker.
Which blew me away because that was one of the features I loved about the old BMW.
And Phil Meyer, great point there too. Thanks for saying that. That was much smarter than what I said. You don't even have to move in. He still had paying a mortgage in Connecticut. Keep that in mind. He could have bought the house, not moved there, bought the house, lived in Connecticut until the lease is gone, and that saves you $2,000 or $3,000. That seems pretty much worth it to me. But man,
didn't have it. So I contacted the guy in Connecticut. I called him, I emailed him, and I'm like, dude, what's going on? What happened with this car?
Dude, what's going on?
He completely blew me off. He never responded. He basically just never contacted me for anything. I was supposed to get free maintenance on the car because it's a BMW. They never even contacted me to do the maintenance on the car.
You have to call them for that, sir. It's called being an adult, right? I remember when I didn't get my oil change when I had my first car, and my dad yelled at me very loudly when like he started hearing my engine was sounding bad. He's like, "Did you change the oil?" I was like, but I was 16, you know? It's a little different when you're 34.
So I never got my free maintenance on the car at all. They fucked me over, basically. And they shipped me this car and basically said, well, he's gone. He's across the country. There's nothing he can fucking do. So fuck him. And they completely ignored me for 3 years.
That's your problem. That is your problem.
So I already had, once all that happened, I was like, I have no intention of ever going with these people again. Like, I couldn't believe how badly I was treated, just getting the shove off, basically. Because they didn't live up to the car they were supposed to give me, everything. They basically just blew me off like assholes. So I had this BMW for 3 years, and as you guys know, things change. You know, my YouTube channels certainly have not been anywhere near as popular as they used to be. YouTube ad revenue plummeted. You know, a lot of things change. I'm still incredibly happy that I could do this as a job, full time, which is awesome. But it sucks that, you know, things change and you can't exactly do what you want to do all the time.
Oh, man, that does suck. How many people can do whatever they want to do whenever they want to do it?
I can't afford the BMW. It's just too fucking expensive, way expensive. And the bottom line is, I don't use the features that are in the thing anyway. Like, BMW has this stupid thing, okay? It's a satellite system they build into every car. You may not know this.
Great timing. The credit card, fly, fill, fly. That's the super rare. 13 credit cards coming in hot right here.
If you've never driven a BMW before. It's roadside assistance. And so if you break down, there's a button in your BMW you push, and it uses a satellite connection system to connect you to help. And it'll detect you through a GPS system, and they'll send help to you, okay?
It goes...
Now, when the fuck did I
you
ever
press the button and it just goes...
drive this car anywhere where this was going to be something that I needed? You know what I mean?
So it seems like you don't need this nice of a car then, doesn't it?
The BMW just has these crazy superfluous features that I don't need.
You decided to get a BMW twice.
I mean, I really enjoyed the built-in GPS system that it has.
Okay, so what's on your basically your phone?
Bottom line is you can get that for free, okay? With my new car, I bought this little mount that I put on air vent. And I take my phone.
Phil is figuring this out in 2017. 2017. He's figuring this out.
And I put it in it, and I use this app called, I think it's called the Waze app or something like that. And uses Google Maps to give you free GPS.
Free GPS? Free GPS has been free GPS for what, 15 years? Like, you used to have to pay for that. I remember that. But we're talking
connection
a
keeps
long
dropping
time
out.
ago for that. 20 years, maybe? It's free GPS, dudes. Big ups. It's a buyer's market for GPS. They're free.
So I basically have right now in my new car what I was paying ridiculous amounts of money for in the BMW, and it's just as good.
Yeah, great point. MapQuest is free GPS all along.
Kind of silly, right?
It was silly. The choices you made. Let's hear what you say here, though.
Paid so much freaking money. Absolutely ridiculous. So the BMW's gone, and I now have a new car that is way less expensive. Holy shit. To give you some perspective, I have reduced my monthly payments for a car.
Okay, by how much?
Between the car payment and the insurance, $280 a month. Holy shit. Like, wow. And the car I have, I think the car I have looks better than the BMW. The car I have doesn't...
now his new car is the best thing of all time. You have to hear how great his decision was here.
Drive as good as the BMW. That was the thing. The BMW had amazing brakes and amazing acceleration. But I'm not looking for a fucking crazy-ass driving car. I'm not
Video
gonna be
game,
driving.
okay.
Amazing acceleration, amazing brakes.
Crazy performance on the highway and shit like that. I just need a car to get me around locally, and that's it.
You get it? You finally got that?
The car I have now, I'm happy with, and I'm happy that I downgraded, and you know what I mean?
I'm worried about the tires. Are the tires secure? Are they easily thievable? That's what I want to ask you now, DSP.
That's kind of the lifestyle changes I'm kind of making now.
Ah, I'm being an adult now.
So pretty good. But
Okay,
anyway, I
pretty
got a
good.
funny story to tell you
Oh,
in regards
God.
to the new car. I
Here
talked
we
about this
go.
on Twitter, but I think telling you the story firsthand would be a lot more entertaining. Okay. And then
Uh-huh. What
actually,
is it?
we'll take a break because I'm over 30 minutes into this first segment. And then the second segment, we'll start talking about my summer gaming
We don't
plans,
need to talk
and the
about
gaming
segments. Just
schedule,
talk.
and
You're
all
just
that
talking,
stuff.
dude.
Okay.
Not segments.
So,
So,
the other day it was actually exactly 1 week ago. I took a full day off from streaming and from videos and everything to basically do stuff that I needed to get done. I had to bring the BMW and bring it to the dealership here and get rid of it. I wanted to drive my new car around for a whole day to get a handle on the car and get used to driving it. I had a lot of errands that I had to do. In particular,
guy plans a day to get used to the car.
some shopping and stuff like that. The odds and ends for the house and things that now that I'm
bips and bloops.
single again, I'm like,
You
oh, this needs
smash.
to get done. This needs to get done.
Odds and
So I had
ends,
time to do it.
Fixins.
Now my new car, I haven't done anything in regards to like loading music or whatever, with it. I haven't burned a CD of music. I don't have any
Burning CDs in 2017? Burning CDs?
I actually don't have music on my iPhone, which I know a lot of people are like, what the fuck? A lot of people
He's burning CDs in 2017? What?
have tons of music that
Burning CDs in 2017? I mean, I guess, but when's the last? I haven't burned a CD in legit 20 years. I haven't seen a CD player in 20 years.
they
As soon as iPhones became a thing, that's it.
put on their phones. They listen to it regularly. I don't have any of that. I have music, but it's all like on my PC. Okay. So I need to do that. I need to like make a CD or whatever and get it in the new car. So I have
Not 20 years. 20 years was a little over exaggeration, but still.
music when I drive, but I don't have that yet. So when I was coming home on Thursday of last week, I'm pulling into my driveway.
It's going to be funny,
Okay.
guys.
And during the day, I was trying to figure out how do I sync my phone with the car and get it to work with the new car.
Oh,
Because all the
God.
cars have this Bluetooth syncing now, that feature and all of that, right? And I did get the phone to sync with the car.
Mm-hmm.
And it was actually, I was testing that Waze app that I had mentioned. It was giving me like turn-by-turn directions, and it was verbally telling me through the speakers of the car how to get where, to somewhere. And I was like, okay, this is great. So
This
everything
is
was
great,
synced
dude.
and everything with the phone, but I have no music in the phone and no music in the car. So I'm
Do you
pulling
think he doesn't know how to put music on his phone? Like, I bet that's the issue.
to my garage, okay? And as I stop the car, all of a sudden,
God, this guy talks like he's getting
Oh, I
paid
know
by the
this.
word.
building, and it sounds like an orchestra, almost like a symphony.
Oh,
And it's
God,
building
get
around me.
You
It's
too. YouTube music.
oh, it's getting louder, and I'm looking around like, what the hell's going on? What is happening? I have no idea what's going on around me. What could be happening? I was completely flustered. I was nervous.
Oh
And I
my
was
God,
like,
what's going
and then
on?
it got real loud, like it was coming to a fever pitch. Like there
Fever
was,
pitch.
and then boom, an explosion of music and sound. You could hear guitars and drums.
Yeah,
playing.
it was the
And
U2
I was like,
album.
what?
Hold on, let's see that guitar again.
Boom, an
It
explosion
was the
of
U2
music
album that was
and
loaded
sound.
onto
You
Apple
hear
phones.
guitars and drums playing. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? I swear to God, I thought it was like
That was a
God
very
has
interesting way to
abandoned
play guitar.
you.
see the movie The Truman Show starring Jim Carrey?
I
It's
thought
a
it was
movie where
I
Jim
thought it was
Carrey
Truman in the
supposedly
Truman
is the ultimate
Show.
reality
Like every
TV,
autistic narcissist.
guy, where
Yeah,
since he
yeah.
was a baby, his entire life was faked. Everything around him was staged, and everyone was an actor.
Of course
acting,
he thought that
but
he was the
wasn't
main
in on it. He
character.
didn't know that. So he all of a sudden the fourth wall
Spoilers, dude.
started to break, and he would see little things that
Oh
were
my
going
God,
wrong on
dude.
the
You're gonna
set,
explain the whole
or,
movie?
What a
and he would, all of a
spurg.
sudden he realized that he was in like a virtual world. It wasn't real.
It's not virtual. It was a virtual world.
What a
Truman Show's about a
schizo.
virtual world. Did you know that? Fuck, that's awesome, dude. Virtual world.
And all of a sudden
I didn't know it was virtual. I missed that part of the movie, but it was virtual.
I'm sitting here and I hear this music start playing around me. I'm like, what the fuck? Is someone about to come out and prank me? You know what I mean? Like, what is going
Man,
on?
that's the first thing I think of too when I hear music. Is someone coming out to prank me?
And then
Am I getting punked, dude? Is that Ashton Kutcher?
All of a sudden I start hearing lyrics, and it's fucking Bono
Mm-hmm.
from U2 singing, and I'm like, what?
I love this. I was fully erect.
What the fuck? So I look down.
Look down. I'm fully boned up.
My
air-rated shorts are like a tent right now.
my screen in my new car. And it basically says, "Oh, U2, some song or whatever," and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Some
And then
song or whatever.
It came to a realization.
It's like that song or whatever. What the fuck? You know
character.
U2 is, right? Whatever, you know what I'm saying? They got like songs. I mean, right? Pretentious, you know what I'm saying? Like songs.
This stupid phone, all right, the iPhone. This happened a couple years ago, if you're not aware. Everyone who owned an Apple device automatically, without your permission,
I thought
your
it was
Apple
on the
device downloaded a
TV.
whole U2 album.
I remember that.
Automatically.
I do remember
for
that.
free. I guess it was some partnership U2 had with Apple where they wanted to give away their album for free to Apple consumers or whatever.
Yeah,
And
I'm sure they didn't get any money for that. Yeah, they just wanted to give it away. This is another thing they did out of the kindness of their heart, like the salesman did to get you another lease for free.
it had just auto downloaded here, and I didn't even know that it was on the phone or where
my
it
God, yep.
was. And apparently, what had happened was my new car was trying to sync fully with the phone, and it just so happened it did as I was pulling into my
Okay.
garage.
I had,
and it
Hikage
auto-played the
from-
music, and it scared the living shit out of me.
From Sinner.
I already played the not
I
funny
mean,
for that,
seriously,
though,
like
so.
I've been mind fucked certain times. That was like one of the biggest mind fuck moments of my life.
You've definitely been fucked before. Let me tell you that by BMW twice.
All of a sudden, music is surrounding me and playing out of fucking nowhere, and I have no idea what's going on. I was like, "What the shit?" I was expecting
actually
like,
haven't
people to
seen The
burst
Truman
out of
Show.
My door, my garage, be like, "Oh, surprise, Phil! This is your life and shit." I don't know. That was really weird.
How many times do you have to repeat the joke?
Like a narcissist,
But
he
anyway,
thought that he
as
was
of now, I've officially deleted
Truman in the
fucking
Truman
shitty
Show.
YouTube music. And by the way, there was also a Rod Stewart Christmas song on here.
Hey,
What the
careful.
fuck? Like I've ever listened to Rod Stewart in my entire life.
He's a
right?
national treasure.
So I deleted the fucking music, and now I gotta
How much you want to bet he re-downloaded that song? You're like, that's a pretty good song, dude.
work on.
I wish that I made all I made then when I was younger. He does that song. I wish that I had all the subs I had when I
Right,
was
Meerkat's
on
gonna go live in a half
Twitch.
hour.
Getting the music, from my PC to the phone and all of that.
Uh-huh.
All right. So that's it for the first segment of Hate Live.
No second segment. 2017 still.
Out here that I'd never seen before, and I was like breathtaking. I was like, holy shit.
Holy shit, dude. I was breathtaking. Are you ready to get breathtaking? Because I am.
But the alternate route was incredibly scenic. I saw a guess what?
Oh, yeah, here we go.
My
Yeah, this-
old give me directions to this place.
Hold on, we'll get there.
There's one place that I've driven to a ton of times since I've lived out here in Washington. All right.
Ew.
Oh God!
And I said,
sorry.
you know what I want to do? I want to try out with this Waze app. If I ask it to give me directions to this place, compared to how my old car used to tell me how to get to this place,
Ah, your
I want
old
to
car.
see, how it works out. So I did.
All right, I
and
reduced
guess
the
what?
bitrate to 3K.
The Waze app
That might
not only
help.
got me to the place quicker via an alternate route, but the alternate route was incredibly scenic. I saw a gorgeous view of the mountains out here that I'd never seen before, and I was like breathtaking. I was like, holy shit. Like, not
Everyone
only
loves
is this a
Hikage.
better
Okay.
I was breathtaking, dude. Holy shit, I was
Okay, I get it.
breathtaking.
GPS, but it fucking shows me like awesome stuff I've never seen before.
That was breathtaking.
So I strongly recommend, folks,
What do you recommend?
that
BMW
if
leasing?
you are someone who drives around or you're not familiar with areas you drive in, or you just need a good free GPS, use
free GPS as opposed to the paid GPS in 2017.
the Waze app.
Oh,
It's
Waze app,
really
dude.
fucking good, man.
It's really fucking
it
Or you
was
could just
a-
get,
it
like, a
actually
Garmin.
worked better than the built-in GPS in my old fucking BMW. It actually gave me
Oh.
better directions and better ways to get places.
Ooh, BMW taking some shade here. Get fucked, BMW.
Okay.
Okay.
I was breathtaking, dude.
So
Amazing.
there you go. Pretty
Anything-
awesome.
pretty awesome.
But I think it was like $20, this mount that I bought for my phone, right? And by the way, my phone syncs with my new car. So the Waze app, if you have a car that syncs via Bluetooth, the Waze app will give you the audio directions, turn-by-turn directions through your car speakers.
Oh my
Which is how
god.
this works with my new car.
Are you
So it
serious?
was pretty damned awesome. Me driving around.
That's a premium feature, dude.
I was telling me where to go, and I'm like, this is just like having the BMW. Why the fuck did I have that to begin with? Why was I paying out
You
my
needed
ass
the
almost
feeling
$300
of having a
more month for this
BMW?
car that I didn't really need it, right?
You're
'Cause you're a
making sure we know how
narcissist.
stupid you were. That's for sure. Anything else to say about this amazingness? Waze
Okay.
app. Okay, you done?
Now, no.
Okay.
The Waze app is not my sponsor.
You
Some
think
idiot in the
so?
stream chat just said, "Ugh, it's unethical to be promoting something without revealing you're not a sponsor." They're not my sponsor. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, I do my shilling for free. Get the fuck out
I
of
have
here.
0 sponsorships, folks. The only
Yeah, you drove them
See?
all
That's
away.
the, that's the stupid thing.
actual like partnership that I have right now is with that 1UP box.
Hey, one up box, dude. Get your one up boxes. I don't shill.
Because I unbox their stuff once a month. That's it. I don't get any product placement promotions. The things I
Except
tell you
for what he does.
here
What he does.
on pre-stream are honest, just recommendations. I love that some idiot thinks that I'm getting paid by the way.
Is that I'm saying there's one transition there that fucks up every time. It's not me. Watch. Look right here. See that? There's a fuck up in his
On
transition.
pre-stream are
It came
honest,
around twice now.
just recommendations.
It's coming up here. There it was. I'm trying to catch it.
Hmm?
Oh, come on. Oh, yeah.
This
See?
artwork is
It
fucking
does that
terrible.
for whatever reason. Anyways, big up Tony T. Where to submit cards again? I'm sorry. Well, easiest way is Discord, but you also can do Twitter or at the email.
I love that some
That's
idiot
below
thinks that
in the
I'm getting
description.
paid by the Waze app to give you a recommendation for something I used like 3 days straight during my time off. What a fucking moron.
What a fucking
Seriously.
a moron. Okay.
Anyway.
Anyways. Whew.
So there you go.
Done
That's
with
kind
that
of the stuff that I did during my
Okay, don't care. Next. 2017 still
questions
somehow.
that they asked, all right?
Here's a question. Ask
So the
the
first
king.
question was, Phil, why don't
What
you
up,
take public transportation like buses or trains?
Oh, you better you ready for a beat down right now, whoever asked this question. Public transportation? What's wrong with you?
Washington. Is there a problem with them? I remember back when you wanted to get rid of your BMW and when you and Leanna were sharing the car, you didn't consider those options.
You better be out your mind. You better be out your mind.
Well, public transportation is good in some ways and bad in others. It's good because it's not very expensive. You can easily, get around town for $1 or $2 sometimes.
You can easily,
Phil has no clue how much it costs. Yeah, $1 or $2. Yeah. Phil has no clue how much it costs.
And it's nice for people who don't have the option of driving a car, owning a car, to get around. It's bad because it's inconsistent. It's not reliable all the time.
How would you know, sir?
You're reliant on someone else to do their job properly to get from place to place. So I'll give you an example. All right.
Oh, here's an example.
When
he's got to come up with the word, like one experience in his life where like he had a bad experience on public transportation, and that means it's always like that. Get ready.
we first moved here in 2014, my ex-girlfriend did not have a driver's license, so she had to go
she
to
was too
driving
young.
school
She wasn't quite old enough for the driver's license yet, but we waited, and it was
to
fine.
learn how to drive in order to get her driver's
Titus.
license. So to go to driving school, she would try to take a bus because I was working, right? Now there were a few times
Couldn't even drive his girlfriend to driving test. She had to take a fucking bus. Come on, man. You can drive her to a fucking school. Change the stream schedule.
when I offered, I did drive her. But for the
Sometimes.
most part, she
You can
says,
drive
fine,
at a
I'll
high
just take the
school,
bus. It's not a
dude.
big deal.
Come on, man.
I'm not exaggerating. In a 2-month period, 3 fucking times, the bus broke down, and I had to drive her to driving school because the bus kept breaking down or was late. There was one day the bus never showed up, and then 2 other times the bus broke, where the doors wouldn't fucking close on the bus, and so she couldn't take the bus, and I had to go pick her up from the bus stop and drive her to driving school. All right.
I'm sure that was a fun ride for Panda. I'm sure he wasn't bitching too much on that ride, was he?
That's the consistency of public transportation, at least around here. I don't know back home because in Connecticut, I never rode the bus or anything. But, around here, it just doesn't seem to be consistent. And a lot of the times they're late. That was the other problem, too. Like before she had her license, she would be using the bus to get back and forth to work. And so half the time the bus would be late. So she had to end up taking the bus way earlier than when she was supposed to be at work in order to sit there and waste an hour or two because the buses just weren't consistent on time.
Yeah. So it's better to just lease. Just lease BMWs. It's way better, guys. Don't be poor. Just lease BMWs.
So there you go. That's really one of the major issues. Now, for me, to take buses all around, like, first of all, I don't go a lot of places, right? I mean, for me, where do I realistically go?
Okay, so that seems like you'd be an ideal target for a bus rider then, huh?
Grocery shopping.
Yeah, Logan got it right. When she says that's fine, it isn't fine. You know, when you hear it's fine, you want to run away. Run away from whatever was being offered.
I take a bus grocery shopping. How am I going to carry, bags of heavy groceries on and off a bus? And so it's not like I'm going to get one bag. When I go grocery shopping, typically I restock the house on certain things and stuff, and I end up with a few bags at least. I'm not going to be going on a bus with tons of bags and shit like that. Other places that I go, typically, the other thing is the time that buses take. You have to wait for the bus to show up, get on the bus. The bus has several stops. Versus if you have a car, you just go straight there and back, right? If I need to get something done, zoom, great. Versus, now I gotta sit around and wait. So there's positives and negatives. But in particular, around here, like I said, sadly,
just thinking of more excuses. You already said this excuse, sir.
The buses just didn't seem very consistent. It was interesting because it was one of the things we wanted to test when we.
This is interesting. Not quite funny, but this is supposed to be interesting.
Moved out here, we were like, gee, I wonder if this will actually end up being something that we can do and consistently. Maybe a car won't be a big deal, but no, we quickly found out that it was not a reliable thing and that we were going to have to rely on a car. So
you quickly found that out over the 3 months that Panda was taking her driver's school. That's what you figured that out.
There you go.
I forget how long this driver's school was, but there you go. And you're on very thin ice, sir.
Okay. The second question that I chose from this person to answer, he says, if you were to leave YouTube or Twitch, if you were offered a job with an annual salary between $100,000 to $200,000, the condition for the job is that you can never, or you can, he screwed it up. He spelled it wrong. The condition for the job is that you can never, is what he meant to say, record gaming videos again because you won't have the time. Well, first of all, a salaried job with $100,000 to $200,000 would be amazing. That is more than what I make right now. So that would be great. It would be an increase in pay immediately.
That's a good theory there by Geese. G is reserved for people who feel likes, and O is for stupid people. I like that. I'll keep that in mind. G is you're stupid, but I like you. You just gave me money. And O is just for you have issues. You need to go to the white coats, take you away.
Now, there's positives and negatives. My healthcare costs would probably go down.
Shut the fuck up. I can't handle it. All right, next, we're going to 2017. Still 2017. Shout out to Chloe. Big ups, Chloe stands. Get ready.
Tiniest penis in all of Arcadia.
Of course, that gets that laugh. Of course.
Penis in all of Arcadia.
Now that I gotta laugh at. Because I'm sorry, I have to agree. I've always been a guy, everyone knows this about me because I talked about it over here. I am not a car guy, all right? To me,
you just buy BMWs. You just lease BMWs.
Christian C in the house. Was he earlier? How does he have 3 hours of BMW? Oh, there's always hours. We can always find it.
I need a nice looking hot rod car that I can, drive fast.
Dude, hold on.
I am not a car guy.
Okay.
All right. To me,
listen very
I'm not
carefully.
I need a nice looking hot rod car.
Come on, man.
That I can, drive fast or whatever. And I'm not into that at all. But those guys were like so into cars. They need to have like the nicest car. They put fucking bufflers and fucking crazy.
Bufflers? What are bufflers? That's like a buff fluffer at a porn shoot is called a buffler. They're very hard to come by. They're very expensive. But bufflers are interesting. They're very expensive, but they're buff, and they get you boned up in no time at all. Bufflers.
There's guys who are like so into cars. They need to have like the nicest car. They put fucking bufflers and fucking
bufflers,
crazy ass rims and shit, fins on their car. I've never been like that.
Anyway.
But
I always believe that guys who are into cars that hard, really it is like they're trying to show off because they have some kind of overcompensation for something else in
Sir, you got a BMW twice.
their life. Seriously.
Seriously.
Says you had a BMW. Yes.
Great point. Whoever said that.
But I didn't have a BMW. First of all, I didn't have the classy ass BMW.
I didn't have the classy ass BMW. What did you have?
I had the bells and whistles and shit like that. But I got the
Oh, yeah, I didn't have the bells and whistles. You made a video with the bells and whistles.
have the classy ass BMW that had the bells and whistles and shit like that. But I got the BMW, quite honestly, because I wanted to have a car that had full service that would be done for me, because my car before that was a money pit. It was a piece of shit that I constantly had to keep bringing in for service, and I basically ended up
That
paying for
doesn't
the car
mean
like
you have to
3
buy a
fucking times the amount
BMW.
of
Just because
maintenance
your
I had to
last
do
car
to it.
sucked
Yeah,
doesn't mean
you
you,
know why he
have
did
to
that.
get a BMW. Why does he
Oh,
keep
you want a
bringing it
oil
up?
chaser? Oh, that's 20 grand. Okay. I always
Thinking
get fucked
that's
by
like
this
an
stuff. I hate
excuse.
these car stuff, man.
The reason I got a
20 grand, I'll pay
BMW is
it.
because my
That's why I
last
got
car
the
sucked.
BMW.
What the fuck?
That's why you got the
Okay,
BMW,
so?
right?
It's not about because it was a BMW or anything.
It wasn't because it was a BMW or anything. We just heard him say he wanted to try out a luxury car.
BMW. But it was not about because it was a BMW or anything.
Oh, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. Ah,
Anyway.
yes.
Anyway,
yes.
Guides. Look at that.
destroyed
That's
that
the
guy.
First major retcon of the day. Just in this same year, he said, "I wanted to see what a luxury car was like."
Fire extinguisher?
Showed that guy who's stupid.
All right. Anyways, I didn't like this game. The first one I really liked, but this one I did not. Hot take.
Before the storm.
Battlegrounds era here, boys. Get strapped in.
OQ, the days of me driving a BMW are long gone. I will never do that again. I will never be able to afford it, and I would never want to anyway.
Ooh.
It was nice when I had it, when I could afford it, because I was making ridiculous amounts of money. Those days are over.
Hint, hint.
So destitute. Let's watch him
What a
get killed
jerk.
once. Great. He's in a car. We gotta watch when he's in a car. It's like we have to do it. Oh. Is it gonna explode like GTA? Fuck. I wanted the explosion.
Gotta run.
Alright. Fuck this. There's plenty more, don't worry.
Multi-famous dude, and not to a BMW. No multi-famous dude, and not to a BMW. I never bought a BMW. I leased it for a few years, which is not very expensive.
That's so
It's
again,
the
it's semantics. I
same
know. I'm being
cost
semantics,
as a
I
car
feel here, But
payment.
he leased 2 BMWs for 5 years.
I never.
Listen, he says singular, but it's not.
No multi-famous dude, and not to a BMW. I never bought a BMW. I leased it for a few years, which is not very expensive.
It's not very expensive, guys. It's not very expensive. It is not very expensive.
I never bought a BMW. I leased it for a few years, which is not very expensive.
But the
You are
reason he got
stupid.
rid of it is
He
because
has
it was
said
very
himself how
expensive.
expensive it was in this very same year. Snood, you obviously came in here late. When we start the restream, I'm not going to do that. He leased 2 BMWs. 2 BMWs. And he said on his Twitter before he moved, he said this: "One thing we will not be doing is getting another BMW. I'd much rather furnish the house nicely than pay for one." After this tweet, before he went to Seattle, he would lease another BMW. Okay? That's the truth of the matter.
If it's not that expensive, why'd you get rid of
Buying a
it?
BMW is incredibly expensive. Leasing it is not.
Leasing a
It's the same a
BMW
month.
is not expensive. Remember, he's saving $280 a month with his Corolla. He admitted he saved $280 a month. How much does that mean the BMW was?
Conan the Barbarian just showed up. What's up, Conan? He said,
Conan?
just joined the stream. How's your day been so far? My day was pretty good. My day went well. I woke up and
You don't have to start with you woke up.
got ready.
Actually, my cat woke me up.
And played Street Fighter. Street Fighter went incredibly well earlier.
Okay, nothing. Okay, next.
Usually I don't wake up.
Olivia Soros says, "What's my favorite car I ever bought or leased?" No lie, this is the truth.
Here we go.
The car I liked the most, even though I had a BMW, the car I liked the most, I had
He keeps saying I had a BMW. He had 2 BMWs. He is trying to retcon this into one. It is 2. We've seen it today.
Or at least, no lie, this is the truth. The car I liked the most, even though I had a BMW, the car I liked the most, I had a Dodge Charger. I thought the car looked amazing. Like, I really liked the look of it. And it handled pretty decently, too. I'm sure the thing was a fucking gas guzzler, and I wouldn't want to own it. But I definitely enjoyed driving it for the one trip that I had it. Because it was on a tournament. It was at the tournament or a convention. I got with John Rambo. We got this Dodge Charger. We both liked the car. We were like, damn, this car's like mad good.
This car's like mad good, dude. Then we made out in it. It was very hot. I kept trying to make out with
The
John
BM
in the Dodge Charger. We both boned up, but never happened.
It's like mad good.
Mad good. That's a pretty late mad good, isn't it? That's a 2018 mad good.
The BMW drove the best out of all the cars I've ever driven.
The BMW? Which one? You had two.
But it was way too expensive. The car I own right now is really nice. It's only a low to mid-range car, but it's pretty much drives almost the same as the fucking BMW. The only difference is it doesn't have as good of brakes, and it doesn't have that stupid sunroof that I don't need, and it doesn't have a fucking stupid press this button to contact our GPS center so they could locate your car and have someone come out for roadside assistance. You know, dumb shit I'll never use. That's really what I was paying for with the BMW. Oh, and a built-in GPS.
Oh,
dumb shit I'll never use. That's really what I was paying for with the BMW. Oh, and a built-in GPS on the dashboard. Come to find out you don't even need it. There's
I come to find out how many years was he paying for that GPS? That's the question. He was probably paying for that shit so long. Oh no, don't do this. Not now. No. We cannot do this now. Not Cinnamon. Cinnamon's grabbed. He does not know what to do. Cinnamon has no way out here. Here he comes. No, not now. Not like this. Oh God, he's broken in half. He was not getting up from that. Okay.
App you get on your phone called Waze that uses both Google Maps and live traffic information from other sources to make an app that's completely 100% accurate when it comes to driving directions, better than actual GPS. So why the fuck did I pay for GPS to have BMW GPS?
I don't know, Phil, but you did though.
How many things has Phil paid for that he later learns or will say that shouldn't have paid for it a long time? Like the forums are almost there. You know what I'm saying?
Because I'm an idiot.
Oh yeah.
So there you go.
Yeah.
We know
Well,
that.
there you go.
Definitely, I think the most stylish car I ever had that I really liked the most was the Dodge Charger. At least it for a bit.
Dodge Charger. Big ups Dodge Charger. Okay, 2018 still.
I tried a million things, and
we might finish not too crazily long from now. Actually.
Stuck in a fucking endless money pit over there.
Oh, by the way, we're on the section of the show where any sip means we go to the next video because we've already got the main storyline. Now we're just catching up on the retcons and stuff. So this is the sip means skip portion of the show.
And now we got people saying I'm driving a BMW, which is completely false. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable, dude.
Anyway, let's continue. Beard.
So no extra information. Just people saying I'm driving a BMW. Ridiculous. Like that's such a crazy thought.
Unbelievable.
Any chance you want to say like, yeah, I used to have one or anything? Nope. It's just unbelievable.
Anyway, let's continue.
Let's continue.
Beard Tendy, resubscribe.
Beard Tendy.
For the third month in a row. Thank you very much, Beard Tendy, for resubbing.
Thank you, Beard Tendy. Thank you for that. Next.
There's a contract there's a picture of me signing a contract at a BMW shop. Well, number one, I don't have a BMW anymore. I got rid of it over a year ago. And
What that question?
There's a contract of me There's a picture of me signing a contract at a BMW shop.
There's a picture of me signing a contract at a BMW shop?
Well, number one, I don't have a BMW anymore. I got rid of it.
That means you still were there once.
Over a year ago. And number two, the car they're saying that I have is not a BMW, so.
What? You did go there once, though, and you did sign contracts there twice, in fact. You signed 2 leases, sir. That means you were in the dealership twice at least, right? I don't know what this is about. Oh, he's doing the nervous reading of the chat, though, so maybe he's kind of like hiding something just to make sure they don't share too much. Is he talking about this one, you think? Is that it? Because, I mean, that's the only BMW one he could be talking about. But, I mean, he made it sound like that person was insane. So, I don't know. You tell me.
Apparently I said something during a pre-stream about it. I never mentioned any second car or whatever besides joking. Huh.
What?
They searched an insurance agency and found 2 cars registered at my location.
Ah.
There's no other car registered here.
This is the arc of the... Okay, this is the different deal. We're not getting into it. But this is the... Phil was put on the name of Kat's car when she moved in. That's the Kat Subaru. Yeah, that's a whole different deal. But Phil's name was on Kat's car for a time, and people found that because you can search that shit publicly or whatever, and that's what he's talking about. People are trying to bring that up. That's why he's incredibly nervous right now, you can tell, because they have tuned into real stuff right now. They are saying facts.
So I don't know what the hell information they're getting.
Yeah. And Phil pretends like no one can just read that stuff on the internet, but you can.
State information from State Farm, a Subaru in my and Cat's name. That's completely false.
That's not false. That is 100% the truth. There was that. That did happen.
That's 100% false.
It's 100% not false, actually.
Huh.
He's nervous. He is just chat scanning right now.
So they're basing it off of car insurance, is what you're saying?
Yep, that's how they're basing it. Let's see how he gets out of this one. Now he's gonna call it back, right? He's gonna come back from that, like, okay. Now I get it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm on that.
Insurance?
He knows.
First of all, they do realize that car insurance has nothing to do with owning a car. Like, for example...
here we go. Insurance doesn't mean ownership, assholes.
Kat is on my insurance right now for my car, but she doesn't own the car or anything. She's
Okay,
just like,
irrelevant.
on the insurance to drive it.
Irrelevant, sir. No one's talking about ownership. We're talking about insurance. Oh, the person asked about maybe own a second car, right? Because the Subaru car. Oh, look at him. He is in hell right now. He knows they're onto it now.
Judicious Echoes. Okay, here we go.
Here we
Judicious
go.
Echo says, he cheered, by the way. Thank you for the cheer.
Thank you for the cheer.
He says,
Thanks.
if you go to State Farm and some insurance companies and you look up Cat's name and my address, there's 2 cars registered plus your leased BMWs.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, I haven't had first of all, that's hilarious. The old
let's see if it's funny.
leased BMW from Connecticut, I haven't had since 2014. And I never came to Washington State, so how the hell is it associated with this address?
So funny.
I have no idea. The
That's
old BMW,
hilarious.
that would make sense, except that was gone over a year ago, so that's obviously outdated information.
Obviously.
Oh, you're telling me they keep history of previous cars you've had insurance with? What the fuck? Huh? They keep that information? Huh?
Right now, there's a current car in my name. If there's no car currently in Cat's name, so if there's any information about that, that's got to be like massively outdated.
Oh, yes. What you found is true, but it's massively outdated.
She hasn't had a car in her name in a million years.
It
sounds to me like there must be like really outdated information.
Oh, yeah, it's very outdated. So outdated, some call it current.
It sounds like it's like massively outdated information.
Massively.
But I don't.
so.
Real talk. I don't own 2 cars. I can't afford.
Real talk.
I have
Real talk. Okay, let's
one
get
car.
back.
That's it. And Kat drives it to go to work.
Real talk.
And I drive it around when we go out together and stuff. But
Real talk.
That's it. So
That's it.
anything else that they're finding is completely outdated. Like you would think there would be a dead giveaway if it says that there's 2 BMWs here.
Let's just keep saying random shit that has nothing to do with what people are saying.
Of course, I don't have 2 BMWs in my current car. How stupid is that, right?
Yeah.
That's what I mean. These are dumb kids.
Stupid
apparently they found some
kids. You
massively
keep fucking up
outdated
my entire
public
life.
information
How many times can you say massively?
on the internet, right? And they take it as like current fact.
How did these kids keep
Anything
fucking
else?
your life up,
Anything
Phil?
else you're finding in chat? It's in the pinned description.
Is this Home Alone?
Pinned comment only as Barkley. 600 by 787. Is anything else
Well,
massively
thank you for
outdated?
telling me that, guys.
Yeah, thanks for
You're
telling
welcome,
me. Absolutely.
Phil.
Thanks for telling me. I did not know that. Thank you for that.
Hurtbox TV says, I have a car on my record I haven't owned in 4 years. It still shows up on my credit history and insurance.
Yeah, it's almost like
I
that stuff
wonder
sticks
if
with you.
BMW still fucking shows up on my credit history. It might. I don't know. It absolutely might. It shouldn't, but it might.
Why should other
It's
people
almost
know
like
but
they
not
keep
you?
records of that kind of stuff, It's crazy.
I haven't
dude.
looked at my credit report in a million years either.
Nothing there. No need, brother. This is after bankruptcy, so.
It could be that BMW did a terrible job and doesn't close off lease information. Right?
BMW did a terrible job keeping records.
Right? And Kat has no car right now. So
Yeah,
it sounds to me like if
but the Subaru, for some reason, you were on that insurance when obviously maybe she was driving it or whatever. There is a story there, but that's a deep done. That's a deep fucking door.
a car in her name and it's still showing, that sounds to me like, again, it's outdated information. The company didn't close it off properly.
Fucking BMW didn't close it off properly. Whatever close it off means. What do you expect? They start just erasing it? They use whiteout?
This vehicle, I heard a vehicle fucking stop. Where is it?
Maybe the vehicle has your insurance on it, like Cats. We'll get him one of these times. One of those bullets had to hit, right? You'd think. Yeah, so Excalibur, that is the question, that will take a deeper dive. But yeah, his name was on the Subaru's insurance, okay, which is strange. That will take some pre-research to see how why that might, because this is one of those things that Phil doesn't talk about at all. So it's purely agricultural website style research that has to be done for that kind of a deep dive, because Phil never talks about it outside of probably what we just saw.
Why am I fighting this guy?
You tell me. You're the one playing the game, brother.
Yes!
Yes, get it. Please finish it off.
That was fucking bizarre.
Huh?
That was bizarre. Because I was trying to get into the car, and somehow I got shot as I was entering the car, and I couldn't tell. I thought I was like died, but I was in the car getting shot in the face, and I couldn't tell. That was weird.
How could you not tell what was going on?
That was really weird.
What? You knew someone was there. They saw you get in the car, and they started shooting the car.
Holy
I thought
shit.
I was dead. Let's fast forward to let's get the payoff, because it can't last much longer. There we go. Drink the energy drink. That'll help. That'll help it.
Come on! I'm trying to drink an energy drink, you fucking asshole.
Chug the Red Bull real quick. All right, next.
Okay. Shout out to Android, who cheered and he says, I'm considering a BMW X5. I know you got rid of your BMW. Do you recommend the brand from your experience with it? Do you think it's worth the big money? First of all, I know nothing about the X5. I think the X5 is a high-end BMW. I had the lowest end BMW possible, the cheapest one.
Notice how now it's the lowest end of low end. Oh, God, it was basically a junker car, my BMW.
I never owned it. I leased it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And you had two of them. We keep forgetting that aspect of it, but you had two of them. Can you please be more specific about which one you're talking about?
I leased it. Two reasons. Number one, because at the time I was making a lot of money when I first started leasing it. This was way back when in the big days of my YouTube popularity. Okay, so I could afford it.
2012, I believe.
And number two, because the car I'd had before that was a piece of crap lemon. I had bought this car
again,
over the course of like the 8 years I
why
owned it. I probably
is the
paid
quality
for the car
of the old car relevant to your necessity to buy a BMW?
Brakes, the oil line, the fucking transit.
Well, remember, that might be true, PC Cooling Gel. Based on the sensor console he showed, it did look like the entry-level model. But his first one was not. Remember, the second one didn't have all the features he was promised. So I don't know, but...
Mission. There was, I think, a crack in the fucking engine block. Like, this car was a money pit piece of fucking shit. And it was constantly in the shop. So I wanted to, once I had the money to afford it, get a car that I knew was going to be reliable. And in particular, BMW is one of the more reliable car manufacturers. If they have any problems with the car while you're leasing it, it's free maintenance, completely free. At any time, if the car's screwed up, you're bringing it to them, they'll give you a loaner car for free, and they fix your car for free. So if you're looking for a car that, number one, is going to be very reliable, and number two, you get free maintenance and you always have a loaner and everything, you don't ever have to pay for that shit, then a BMW is the way to go. However,
here's the
I'm just
going
to forewarn you here, Android. BMW is expensive because of its name. There's a lot of things in a BMW that you think are like great features that, in my opinion, I never used. Like, they have this thing, it's their own system. You know the OnStar system? This is the system by which, if you're broken down...
He's still on this fucking SOS button thing.
Somewhere,
What's up, Vac?
you can use a satellite connection to call someone and say, I'm stuck here. Can you use the GPS to find me and have someone come out and, tow my ass or whatever? BMW has...
All right, sound clippers, get ready for the tow my ass. Ready?
The GPS to find me and have someone come out and, tow my ass or whatever.
Okay, there we go.
BMW has their own version of that built into all of their cars.
Some dudes are into fingering the ass. DSP is into the towing of the ass.
And I got rid of it in 2017.
Gross.
No. That was a second car, sir. You keep skipping this point. You had a 2-year lease on the first one. Then before you left for Washington, you ended that lease early. To get out of the fees, you started a whole nother lease that he keeps leaving out here somehow. That there's 2 BMWs in play here. Always there is 2. Never forget the second Latina and also the second BMW.
So, in the 5 years that I drove a BMW, not once did I ever use this feature, nor did I ever find any reason to have it. It's completely worthless. especially if you have a cell phone and you could just call someone yourself. Why the fuck do you need this service? It's completely pointless, right? The one major benefit I liked about the BMW is that it had a built-in GPS in the dashboard. So it had a giant, like, heads-up display style screen.
Heads-up display style screen.
Okay, that had built-in map and GPS and everything in the car itself. So, perfect example, when I first moved out here to Washington, I didn't know anything about the area, and for about, like, the first year, I was constantly just using the built-in GPS to find ways and find places to go around and investigate.
He said the wording there was funny, find ways, when he should have been using Waze all along.
The state, so I could learn all about it. But the thing is, you could do the same thing on your phone. Like, there's many apps. Like, right now, I use what's called the Waze app. W-A-Y-Z, Waze. It does exactly the same thing. The catch is you need to use your phone, so you need to mount your phone somehow so you can see the directions and stuff while you're driving. But if you could do that, there's no reason for that built-in GPS either. Now, my BMW had bells and whistles, like a heated wheel and heated seats.
Oh, excuse me, sir. You said you were very angry when you didn't get those features in your second BMW. Now they're not that cool?
Either. Now, my BMW had bells and whistles, like a heated wheel and heated seats. I never used it for myself at all, okay? So, in general, what I found is that even though, yes, the BMW was very, very reliable, and it had full service if anything ever went wrong with it, nothing ever went wrong with it, and I just ended up paying a ridiculous amount of money for a car that I barely used any of the features of.
Well, I thought you said last year in 2017 it wasn't very expensive. What happened? Oh, sorry about that.
And so last year, in particular, I said, I got to get rid of this thing. And I finally was out of the lease. I said, thank God I can get rid of this fucking car. I got rid of it. And
God
now I have
said,
a car
no
that
problem,
I'm literally
Philip.
paying half as much a month as I used to
Got
for the
you
BMW.
covered, bro.
The car has almost all the same features.
Almost all the
I'm
same
not
features.
even kidding you. The car I drive now almost has all the same features as the BMW. The one main feature that I noticed is worse in my current car, the brakes. The brakes are not as good. The brakes in a BMW are outstanding. You can stop on a dime if you need to, okay? Brakes in my current car,
and then get
not
out of
so
the car
good.
and pick it up.
In that comparison, they're
Just like hindsight, my brakes are 50-50 on the new cars.
still good. They're just not as good as the BMW. But do you really want to pay double just to have good
Double,
brakes?
double.
See what I mean?
Double brakes,
So it
double
depends.
brakes.
If you can afford a BMW and you think you're going to use a lot of these crazy luxury features, go for it. But for me, the reason I really got it is because, number one, I was making crazy money at the time. And number two, because I had just gotten out of having a lemon car that was a piece of shit, and I just wanted something that I could rely on and not have to worry about constantly having it in the shop or whatever.
okay,
And the
yes.
BMW is definitely the way to go there. But there's no way I would ever get another one in my entire rest of my life. Even if I were filthy rich, I struck the lotto, I would not go out and buy a BMW. I wouldn't. I would rather have a car that
I think
I'm
that's
not
that's the one I
overspending
used
for
in my
no reason,
song.
not
The
taking
even if you
advantage of any of
can.
the features.
Even
So,
if.
That's just my opinion. It was nice when I had it, but definitely not anything that I need, and I probably would never get another one again.
Okay.
Okay?
I thought you just said not in a million years would I get another one again, and then he says I probably wouldn't get another one. Just changes very quickly there. All right, next.
Okay. What the Schmeck cheered again? He says, speaking of Christmas, can you tell us what you got, Cat, for Christmas? Nope. Alexander Rossi cheered. He says, are you Lisa?
Oh, don't need to say anything when you don't get her anything. That's the easy part of it, right?
You go BMW? Christmas. Nope.
Yep.
Alexander Rossi cheered.
Because it's December 21st, so he probably even bought anything yet. Sound good?
Are you leasing a BMW? I haven't had a BMW in almost 2 years.
Okay.
And quite frankly, the last 2 years that I had that, I didn't even want it. It was way too expensive. And for what I was getting out of it, it was not worth the money.
Okay, but okay.
To make a long story short, guys, long time ago.
Long
we're
time ago.
talking, holy crap now.
Holy crap.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years ago.
You can hear him counting on his
back
fingers.
in the day when I was rolling in dough, that 1 year that I made big YouTube money when I was actually popular
1 year
on YouTube.
That 1 year, guys. That 1 year.
My current car at the time was a Pontiac Grand Am that I had had for some 9 years and was literally falling apart at the seams. It was leaking oil. The windows were
Oh my
caving in.
god, his
The thing was a piece
need
of
to
garbage.
talk about
And
how
I
his
needed a new
other car was not
and
good.
that car had been a lemon. I bought it as a used car.
How many times
and
we
over
say
the years,
lemon?
it had constantly had problems over and over and over.
Uh-huh.
And at the time, I wanted to lease instead of buy because I wanted a car that would have some kind of agreement where if service or anything went wrong and something needed to happen, they would do it for free rather than me pay for the cost of the car 5 times over like I did with that Grand Am. And so
I thought this story was supposed to be short. We're getting the whole fucking thing again.
at the time, making so much money like I was, I said, why not lease a BMW? This would be something nice. There was a BMW dealership right near my house at the time. That was one of the very few frivolous things I spent money on. The other thing would have been the stupid statues that I bought.
Stupid statues are now
very few
stupid.
frivolous things I spent money on. The other thing would have been the stupid statues that I bought. That I now 100% wish I never spent $1 on them because they were a complete waste of time and money.
Very
But at the time, I was younger and I didn't really know that much about, what was going to happen in the future. And I was stupid and I spent too much money. Just being very honest.
You still are stupid.
So I leased a BMW for 2.5 years.
Yep.
Then when I moved across the country from Connecticut to Washington,
Here we go.
I got tricked because that's exactly what it was.
Uh-oh, we got tricked, boys. We got roped again. Here, at least he's going to talk about the second BMW here.
It's a good thing he's not stupid. Imagine if he was stupid.
I got tricked because that's exactly
Imagine
what
how
it
many
was.
times he
I got
would have gotten
roped and
tricked if he was
into
stupid.
extending a lease for a newer model of BMW. I should
He'd
A
be scammed
newer
all
model
over
of
the
BMW.
place.
Just so we're clear for anyone that's just coming in late. That's his second BMW.
Couldn't have done it. I should have said, I'm not doing it. And, even if I need to trade the car in and pay a bunch of fees because I had to trade it in early or whatever, I should have done it.
Yes, you
and
should
just said, cut the cord, get a much cheaper car.
Cut the cord.
Well, I was stupid and I got basically tricked into another
Elmer's Glue with Jenna on screen. Big ups.
3-year lease. with
3
another
years, yeah. Second lease was 3 years. First was 2 years.
BMW that I ended up couldn't afford, and it was really bad. Like, it was drawing on my finances. And then finally last year, the lease expired, and I got rid of that thing. I said, thank God, because I never really used
Like, he acts like that's an active thing. I got rid of that thing. You know what? I'm taking control, and I got rid of that. No, you just mean the lease you signed ran out. It's not like you did some awesome finance move here. It's like the lease ran out.
any of the features in it that are the reasons why you pay so much for a BMW. And I was just so happy.
I know, 3-year lease has to be the worst.
Finally get rid of it. I really was.
You could just add 2 years and you can buy it, get a car loan for that much.
So, no, I don't have a BMW anymore. I haven't in almost 2 years. I don't ever want to have another one again. It's too freaking expensive, even though it was a nice car. That's certainly not something that's going to be within the realms of reality for my budget ever again. So there you go. Charge Blade.
Let's hear the next.
Took me $5.01.
And says?
Let's see what he says here.
Hello.
It's basically a very negative message here, and I don't really like the fact that this person is having negative. Basically, in a nutshell, this person is trying to insinuate that I never want anyone in the stream chat to talk about negative stuff. Like, if negative stuff happens, I tell people to stop.
Yeah.
And I shut it down.
Good point.
And if people don't talk about what's going on the game or on stream constantly, that I get angry. That's not the case at all. In fact, 9 times out of 10, I just let it go. There's very
Okay,
few
let's
exceptions.
pause this. We could pause this stream and hop over to Meerkats, and we can jump back to this when we're done.
That will only last until he actually appears on camera.
The Hokage costume is coming along nicely, I think. This was one of the better ones from...
All right, let's do the quick
before the
poll.
crash.
You got 3 options. You got the dress shirt and jammies combo, which is underrated combo. I think it gives him plus 50 professionalism. But I think today he needs plus
Just need to
60
blend it a little bit
sympathy
better.
points. So for sympathy points, I would say a black shirt is best for an emergency video. Because when you wear the black shirt, you don't distract people with anything else, you know? You don't distract them with a pattern
Today's
or
stream
a
title.
logo or anything
I'm going to be
going on.
recording this
so
anyway.
they can focus on what you are saying. And what you are saying is that you need their money. So whenever you're in a situation like this, you want to be dressed as simple as possible. You want to be relatable, right? You're not going to be decked out in like chains and like Rolexes with like all your fingers covered in rings. You got to be simple, you know, back to basics. Keep it simple. Yeah, we got to be pity maxing. That's what we need. We need pity maxing today. Put all your skill points in pity. Put a little bit in delusion and paranoia, because they help you pass some skill checks that you have with yourself. So it's really good to be deluded when a difficult skill check comes up. Also, if we get a combat segment, he's probably going to be screwed, because he didn't put any of his points in combat. You know, hand-to-hand, range combat, spraying Jasper in the face. So you really never know, man. I'm really looking forward to what build he's gonna come through with today, because it's a special stream. Super special emergency. Do we have a community post? Let's see if we drop the community post while he's dropping a doo-doo in the bathroom. Oh yeah, of course we do. Well, I didn't want to do this, but I guess I have to. I'll tell you all that's going on with my internet for years. And you won't believe it.
What?
Chances are my internet won't stay on, but I'm also recording. And he tagged Comcast, Comcast Business, and Xfinity Support because he copy-pasted this shit from Twitter. Because these motherfuckers don't have a YouTube account, I assume, or at least just Comcast do, but they don't appear as tagged.
What?
So it's just a copy-pasted tweet, man. This dude fucking stinks.
What the fuck?
So it's Comcast's fault. Nobody's actually fucking with him. It's just his internet goes off because he has shitty internet. And also overpriced. So I guess he's getting scammed on many levels.
Okay, so has he finally figured out that he's getting scammed on business internet? He's gonna tell us how much he's been paying.
You won't believe it. Let's see what happened. He called the
so the pay pigs can realize like where half their money is gone.
His internet was going off. They asked him to restart the modem. He did it. It didn't get fixed. He sat in a support call with a bot for another 35 minutes. They told him that they're sorry and that they agree with all his criticisms and that they're really sorry, but there's nothing they can do.
It actually kind of suck if he ends up paying less for internet.
The tab in his browser and called them
more money in his pocket.
That's basically what my prediction is.
Sorry. Talking too much. But yeah,
it is also possible that there's just a drop in service in the Seattle area or something like that. I don't know about that. I haven't looked it up because I mean, who fucking cares about DSP's internet?
You may have finally realized that.
What we're gonna get is the actual result from this is what's gonna be entertaining, because the result is he missed X amount of streams or X amount of man hours, or let's say begging hours, and now he needs to make up that money. So that's going to be the entertaining part in the next few days. Because remember, he is still making the money back from when he was sick like a month ago. So we're in a double making up money combo situation, in which I guess he gets a boost to his begging stats.
Emergency stream. I can't work, and I need to talk about it.
Pity, and maybe a little bit to the paranoia. And yeah, oh yeah, you bet. This is gonna be the whole of December. He's gonna be remembering. He's gonna be reminding you of this, that it happened. And of course, December is known as the season of giving. So hint, hint. You know what to do. Open up that pesky PayPal. Send a charitable contribution. Tell him how sorry you are that he lost all this revenue, all this phantom revenue.
I can't believe it, Phil. All this happens and you're the man? Don't they know that you're the most prolific content creator in all of YouTube?
Where the fuck is he? Let's see. Let's scroll back in chat. No, he's been gone. I'm going to be recording this anyways, the last thing he saw. I have to show you guys stuff to prove what I'm going to tell you. Yo, we got a proof segment.
Got a show and tell?
Oh, man. We got only so few proof segments of all time. This is going to be hype. But also at the same time, it's a disclaimer for me to tell you, don't be hyped about this. Because if you've seen him cry about not having internet before, it's probably going to be 90% of this and 5% showing proof. But I wonder if he's going to claim it's the company's fault or somebody actually messing with him. Okay, he's live.
Up here. And then we're in, and this is not a normal stream by any means whatsoever. This is not what I want to do today. This is not what I intend to do today.
But you're doing it.
I hope that we can at some point do normal content today, because you know me.
He loves what he's doing.
I'm not about drama. I'm not about bullshit. But it seems like at this point,
you know me. I'm not about drama, dude.
This seems to be my only avenue of what I can do. I don't want to do what I'm about to do.
But I thought you took things in your own hands.
I have to, because at this point it seems like I'm not getting helped by anyone. And if this is what I have to do,
what?
To try to get help.
Oh, he's gonna put him on blast.
So be it. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. quite frankly. And I think that when many people hear this situation, they're going to be shocked. And
he's gonna tell you how much he spent on the internet a
and
month.
be like, what the fuck? And it's gonna freak them out as much as this whole thing has
Oh
freaked
man,
me
it's
out.
gonna freak me out. I'm gonna be so freaked out.
Because it's
I'm
not
gonna be
funny
freaking
at all.
Well, they're gonna get freaked out too.
You guys ready to get freaked?
Quite frankly, it's
no, it's not divorce. Stop saying divorce.
All right.
You assholes. It's clearly an internet issue.
So, let me go ahead and finish my setup here.
All right.
I'm gonna freak you
I
guys.
thought that's what you were doing this whole
freaking
time.
freak.
Now I'm just gonna forewarn all of you because there's gonna be different people joining the stream
Phil.
over the day, I'm sure. I'm just going to forewarn all of you that
I need money.
Likely, the internet is going to go down when I'm doing this broadcast.
Oh,
There's nothing I can do about it, apparently.
They don't want you to hear this broadcast.
Just stick around.
Broadcast is gonna be terminated.
It comes right back, but then it's going to go off and come back and go off and come back or whatever. And there's, again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be recording the entire time, and I'm going to upload this.
Ew.
So that you will actually get an uninterrupted feed and exploration of it as well. Okay? So, just so you know. Okay?
Okay.
Because, yeah, I know a lot of people are going to probably now tune in because I said, oh, it's not this regular stream, it's an emergency stream. So you just know a ton of people are now going to tune in. And what's going to happen is my internet's going to keep going off. Right?
Okay.
Of course. So, anyway, I'm going to get started in a minute. I have absolutely no idea what we're doing today. Once I explain the situation, maybe it'll make
You're
more
bitching
sense.
and crying? That's what you're doing?
No black shirt. You guys lost.
But right now,
the door's open.
There's really no way to negate what's happening.
Okay.
You'll understand once I explain.
Sure.
Okay?
Get to it then?
I really hope so.
All right. So we're gonna get started in a moment. All right, this is no bullshit. Now here's the thing. If
No
you guys,
bullshit.
if you guys go ahead and contribute.
Oh, he is super freaked out, dude. Look at how fucking rattled he is.
Do a normal stream like I normally would. Right now, I'm supposed to be doing the podcast.
He's in tweak mode, 150%.
And I can't do that. Okay? I can't.
Okay.
So,
What?
I need to explain to you what's going on so you understand. And hopefully, this stream and or video will spurn someone to do something. Let's put it that way. It'll convince
Barbara
someone
Comcast?
to
What the
move
fuck
their
are you
ass
talking
and do
about?
something about this at this rate. Okay? So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay.
Okay. What?
But,
what was that?
I wish I could do my normal content today. It's obvious I can't.
I'm gonna
As
make
you
other
know,
people
I
do
already
things. Hopefully.
Help you
went down
guys.
twice.
So he's gonna basically
Hopefully
put
someone's gonna
Comcast
fucking-
on blast.
Stream. I was just setting it up, and it
Do
went down.
shit.
That's what's gonna happen.
So, at any moment's
Okay.
notice, the stream could go down, and I'm gonna start. Like I said, I'll start recording, so that way it'll continue to be a video.
He can die at any point, you guys.
If it goes down or whatever.
At any point, it might happen.
Okay.
Okay.
Sound good?
No. I don't know what it sounds like.
There's no way I can tell you everything before it goes down. Like, it's a story I have to tell you. Because it's actually a pretty fucked up situation that I'm finally aware of. And now have the evidence to say this. I know what's happening. But it's a really fucked up situation that needs to be resolved immediately. But I'm not getting immediate help. So that's why I have to explain to you guys because I can't even work. It'd be one thing if it's something you can ignore.
He's gonna come
How
out.
can I ignore it?
It's gonna finally
when
come
I can't
out.
work, right? If I can't stream and I'm a full-time live streamer, I can't do my job. So I can't make money. I can't pay my bills. So
It's been
obviously,
fucked up.
Uh-oh. Bills are in
For
danger.
years.
I can't do anything else.
Nobody's told
Comcast,
me.
wake up.
Playing a game, my stream will just keep going down anyway.
Last
right?
to know, always.
All right. So are we good?
I don't know.
And
are
by
you?
the way, I fully know that this is absolutely going to get clipped and shared all over the internet. When you hear this story, you're going to be like, what the fuck? Okay? You are. You're going to be like, what the fuck? Like, no way.
Yeah, but it's going to be clipped by
Because
the people who don't
This
like
is
you, and then they're going to
Bill's
get the views
viral
and not
story,
you. So
guys.
maybe you
Let's
should clip
get
it.
to see it. I'm so excited. The most viral story of all time. They're gonna make a documentary based on it.
Everyone starts talking about this publicly, then maybe I'll get some help.
Oh wow.
I mean, I think that's what it's going to come down to. Is
This is gonna be the dumbest shit you've ever heard,
to
dude.
get help.
This is gonna be so stupid.
And it seems like this is going
I'm already becoming stupider listening
Yeah,
to
there's
this.
gonna be
because I went
protests in
through
Washington,
all
Phil.
of the normal
Sure.
avenues you're supposed to go through to get help, and no one's helping me.
Oh my God, people are gonna freak
Okay.
out, man.
Okay.
So, anyways,
All
what?
right, let's go. Let's roll.
All right. So when should I start?
And
A ton
action.
of people are joining.
And
Not
start
surprising.
the
There's
drama.
probably more and more people who are going to be joining here.
Okay, first stake.
Go ahead, start the drama, Phil.
For those who contribute, I absolutely will do shout outs. I just have to do it at appropriate times. So if anything comes
What
in,
does that
I will
mean?
get a normal shout out, and I would appreciate that because I can't do my normal content today. I couldn't have a normal day yesterday because of what's going on.
He's
He
in
seems to be
control, you
dropping
guys.
frames because he's choppy as
Well, you're
fuck.
going to see what kind of help I need.
I'm not chopping up. I'm at 0%.
Okay?
Snort.
All right.
Okay.
Action.
What?
And action.
And act.
And action.
Act, Phil.
Okay.
Time to act.
Now?
Yeah,
With
please.
over 700 viewers and climbing.
Oh
A
yeah.
lot more.
He loves that shit. That's what he's looking
Probably
at.
going to be a lot more because this is so.
I thought he
so
didn't look
weird.
at the view
How
count.
often do I do something like this?
Pretty often compared to everybody else.
He's not a drama guy, but he wants
Oh,
to
he's
make
waiting for
sure
more
to get all
views.
that drama.
Yeah.
Jay, I appreciate that.
Let's
all
see how
them
many
drama
we can get
views.
until he actually gets into the story. Oh, and how many times he's gonna start from the beginning for all the people that just joined in? Because people are late to class. They didn't know it was gonna be a special class today. An emergency class with Mr. Burnell. Yo, he's legitimately just waiting for the views to go up. Legitimately. That's all that is happening right now.
Okay, I've had enough of this idiot. You're out of here for.
Oh, okay. He's also banning people. Who did he ban? Ah, shit. I don't have hyper chat right now, so I can't see it. Well,
maybe the guy was like
somebody's
tired of
gonna
you just
screenshot it
stalling.
anyways.
All right, this guy's tired of me stalling. Fuck him.
Yo,
just get
can
him
we
out of
get
here.
into it?
Start? All right,
Everyone's
I'm just
supposed
gonna
to not
preface
complain
this
about
again,
anything.
As I'm about to begin,
Get out.
I will begin now. The internet likely will go down, and I won't be able to tell the whole story. You won't hear it, but I'm going to be recording this. So if you're listening, and all of a sudden it goes down and it comes back, and it goes down and it comes back, and it goes down and it comes back, which it
Yeah,
likely
now you're
will,
just wasting time.
I'm recording, and I will upload this after, so that way you can hear the whole story in its entirety.
Bro, how many times are you gonna say this?
People will share the story so that people know what's
Yeah,
going
we
on.
got it. Your internet is bad.
And that basically this will be handled. Okay?
Mhm.
All right, are we ready to start?
I don't know. Are you?
Okay.
And action.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Hello.
Hello.
My name is Phil Burnell, more commonly known as DSP or Darkside Phil on the internet, and I run a YouTube channel called DSP Gaming.
What is this?
This is a manifesto video.
At this point,
He's about to
This is
blow
fucking
up
Walter
Comcast
White.
offices.
creator and live streamer. Although I am a long time.
He sent them a care package already.
Sadly, there is a malicious community of people that follow me around the internet who don't like me.
What?
And
What
they've
the
done things
fuck?
over the years to hurt me and my family because they
What
don't
are you
like
talking
me
about?
for various reasons. But that's not why we're here.
Because you're a
today.
scammer
I am
and an
broadcasting
e-bagger.
a special stream and recording this for YouTube as a way to document what is going on in my life right now, and as a cry for help because I need help right now with the situation.
Control
It
everything,
seems like
dude.
absolutely no one is willing to help. So allow me to explain what's going on because
What the
to be
fuck?
clear,
This is
I don't
really
like drama.
weird today.
I didn't want to make this video. I'm supposed to be doing my standard broadcast. As you can see, here's my setup. I'm supposed to be doing a podcast, playing
He
a
is
video
so
game,
up his own
and I'm
ass.
not unable to
It's
do that.
so crazy.
Because my internet has been compromised and keeps getting
Oh my God.
interrupted or reset. Okay? So
This
allow
has
me
been
to
going
tell
on
you
for
a
years?
story because I need to tell you the background story in order for
Great.
this to make sense.
So,
first we need the
helicopters.
context.
My internet likely
If
will
you don't
go
know what a
down while I
helicopter
tell the
is,
story, and
let me
if it
tell you.
does, I am recording this locally and will
I guess he's
upload this
expecting people from Comcast to actually watch this
so you're
video.
aware of what's really going on in its full.
It's gonna be like a 3-hour video.
Okay. My tale I'm about to tell you is going to sound very
tale.
creepy, and it's going to sound very weird, but
Creepy?
it's very true, and I have evidence to back it up.
Mhm.
Okay.
Are we going to see the evidence?
So,
I want to see that evidence.
years, as I have been a live
Good
streamer,
luck.
you know, here on YouTube,
You know.
as I said, there's certain people who don't like me for various different reasons, and we're not here to discuss that.
Of
what we're
course
here to
not.
discuss is what I've been through.
Let's not
Because
talk about
over the
how
years,
you're a
on and off,
scammer.
I have had internet issues.
An
My
e-bagger.
internet all of a sudden resetting and going down out of nowhere. Things being messed up in my modem. And there's been multiple times over the years
Let's not talk about that.
where I've had to involve my ISP, who is Comcast. Now, Comcast is the parent company. They have divisions. Xfinity is the division that is for residential service, but I have 2 business line internets in my home. Okay? So I deal with the Comcast business portion of them. I don't deal with anything Xfinity whatsoever. So if I have a problem, I have to call Comcast business customer support and go through that process. All right? Now, they're a little different. They have 24/7 support. But if you call after
You're
hours,
explaining
you end
this
up talking
to
with someone
Comcast?
who's across the globe who doesn't have the
You
same
think they
access
don't know
and or
this?
power to do things as if you called during business hours. So technically, even though they have 24/7 support, if you call after normal like office hours, they can't help
Comcast
you
is
with
like,
anything.
oh,
Okay, they
I
just okay.
see.
Well, tomorrow something will happen, right?
Right.
So
I don't
anyway,
know, what? Phil,
there's been many times in the 9.5 years now
What are you doing?
that I've had Comcast business where something's going on with my internet and we can't figure out what the deal is. Is there something in the lines? Is there some malicious activity going on? You know,
They're
most
shooting
of the time
ray
what ends up
guns at
happening
my
is the tech
cat.
comes out to the house. They look at the
Goddamn
modem. They
satellite
look at
man.
everything. They can't really figure anything out. A lot of the times we just do like a hard modem swap, and it fixes the issue.
Okay.
Or
A hard
we think it
modem
does.
swap.
Okay.
What?
I have not had any consistent internet issues in a while. So
Yep. That's.
Seems
Oh
like
wait.
he's having one right now.
Whoops.
Hopefully that's his issue, not mine.
I thought that was on my end, but no, or Meerkat's
No,
end.
well,
But
yeah.
no, we got multiple avenues for failure here. That's
Oh,
so
did they
funny.
actually get him? Dude,
there
they
it
actually
goes. You
silenced
can see it
him.
in chat.
Come on, please be back, dude. What is? Oh
You
yeah,
can see the
his
people
chat
in
is dead
chat,
too.
dude.
Look at this. Everybody died in his chat. Look at this. Oh no.
So
What a
here's what's
great
going on. Maybe you
moment.
shouldn't have stalled so much, you
Oh,
fucking
and he's
idiot.
back, okay.
Well, he's
But we
recording
missed
it
the story.
locally, so it's okay. You can just upload it.
doing this to me over and over. Okay.
But we missed the story.
Talking with
Dipshit.
the internet just reset.
Oh, we'll need to watch the director's cut.
But it's
Damn
gonna
it.
keep doing that.
What
Watch.
a fucking asshole.
Going out, coming back over the course of the stream, as I told you it would. All right. So for those live, you're coming back. This is going to happen multiple times, probably during this stream. There's nothing you
Cool.
can do about it. If it happens, just deal with it. It should come back within a minute or two. Okay.
I lowered
Okay?
my bit rate,
All right, but I'm
so
recording locally, so I'll keep going.
my connection's a
All
little
right?
bit more stable than
So,
it was.
Here's what's going on, and here is basically how all of this came to light.
It'd be
in
funny
the
if I
last
was having
30
problems,
days
too.
Or so. Okay, so
Kind of am.
it's kind of weird because every once in a while, all right, every once in a while, something very weird will happen at a very important time. Right, I'll be in the middle of something very, very important.
Oh,
like
is he
I'm on a
blaming the,
podcast that's super important?
the interview?
Or, you know, I'm in the middle of a great big marathon and there's important stuff going on.
Does
and
he
all of
think
a sudden my internet
the
will go
interview
out.
did this?
And everyone's looking at it like, what? Well, isn't it weird that Phil's internet always works until there's like a really important thing going on, and then all of a sudden it doesn't work.
No, not really.
What's going on with that? So it's
He's
weird
gonna
because
blame
everyone's,
his
you know,
outage
is it
during the
paranoia,
interview on
or is
this.
it just that
Yeah, it is paranoia.
it's bad luck? Like what?
But
is
now
it
he's gonna prove it.
going on, right? Don't know. We don't know what's going on.
Hopefully.
What's causing it? All right. So if you guys remember, a little over a month ago, I want to say it was October 26, 2023. Because by the way, today is November 28th, 2023. Just to document the date and time here.
Okay, buddy.
This is already a terrible video. Nobody's watching this.
Internet kept going out during a live stream, and no one could, like, what is going on? Why does it keep happening? There's one thing if there's a blip in the line, because when there's
A
noise,
blip in the line and a noise in the line.
like, oh, you're in the green now, you're yellow now.
Whoa, you're yellow. You're changing your races.
Going like this, right? But in this case, all right, the internet just goes flat out, dead. Signal drops.
Does it make that noise?
Then
Does
has
it
to
poop?
reconnect. Then signal drops.
Right.
Then has to
Okay.
reconnect.
I just wanted to make sure.
So this has happened to me before, and I'm thinking it's a DDoS attack, meaning, or DDoS attack, meaning someone somehow has gotten my IP address.
You're
and they're sending
explaining
down
this to
IP, Phil.
Comcast?
to knock me off the internet.
Sir.
But the weird thing about
I'll give it
that
back
is
to you
the
for
DDoS attack, You
$1,000.
can see that in your modem or router settings. Like you can go inside of your modem or router, and you can actually look at settings, and you can see, you know, like, oh, packets of data hit the firewall or whatever. So you
Whoa.
can tell when
There's
that
a massive
happens. There's actually evidence
explosion.
of it. And there's no evidence of that. All right. So that whole day, I was trying to figure this out. We couldn't figure it out, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to work or whatever. This really sucks.
Or whatever.
So if you remember, the next day was my day off. It was a Thursday, but then Friday I had a Comcast business tech come out here. What happened was that afternoon I called Comcast business. I explained the situation to them, and of course they say, well, we don't know what's going on. We can't tell from our end. I mean, no kidding, right? All they can do is remotely test your modem.
What are you
Run a few
doing?
tests. You know what I'm doing? I'm decompressing my back.
Oh, okay.
Wait, he's decompressing his back for the video that's supposed to be for Comcast.
You couldn't wait?
It's really
Because he introduced himself, you know, like first name, last name. And I was decompressing. This dude is a fucking meme, dude.
Intelligent, very nice people, and they do their absolute best to help you out the most they can when they're at your home.
Okay.
So, they sent out a tech that Friday to my house, all right, in order to look at what was going on with my internet. So this would have been like October 28th or something like that, okay? And you guys know, because I was on the stream and I said, okay, when the tech's here, I'm going to go offline or whatever.
Who are you talking
so the tech
to?
showed up, ran, you know, testing everything, trying to figure
Who is
everything
your
out.
audience?
He's like, there's nothing wrong with the lines. There is nothing wrong with your modem. He says, so let's go into the modem and look at settings and things. And he goes in
into
there,
the modem.
and he's like, what, you know, what is all this? Like, do you know what any of this stuff is? And I'm like, I don't know what this stuff is. All right. So what I would like to do, so to show you the
Yo, this is gonna be crazy. Let's see what the fuck this is.
This is what he finds.
Let me just increase the quality.
A rat.
Of my modem. You ready?
Found a
Ready?
possum.
Now, I don't know how big this is going to be. I'm
Found a
probably gonna have to blow it
raccoon.
up.
It's gonna blow it up.
Okay.
What? What is this, bro?
So the bottom is just, it shows what devices are connected locally. There's no information.
Oh, he's giving away his MAC address.
Should look at is the information at the
He gave away his MAC address to the Xbox and other shit.
to my modem. All right. And actually set up content block, content filtering. All right. In order to prevent
And they got PayPal on it.
To go on certain websites.
They want to get him banned from PayPal.
And they blocked certain words inside of my modem. All right. So they wanted to prevent me from going to YouTube.
And they blocked the word Phil.
Twitter.
They blocked the word Phil.
And they wanted to block the words Twitter, Phil, and DSP Gaming, so I would have no access at all to that content. All right. So I mean, of course this was confusing. Here I'm thinking my internet's going down. It's not. Someone actually went into my modem.
Bro, I am in tears.
The settings, unbeknownst to me, without my permission, to filter content.
Total troll victory. He got absolutely humbled.
Because you got to wonder who has access to the modem.
My very
Well, when you think about it, who would? Me or my ISP?
And he very recently was
Uh-oh.
like, I can control this.
There's literally
this
no
area
other
I
way
can control.
that you can get into that
Obviously
modem.
not. It was just like some sort of
Guy was a
weird,
detractor, dude.
like attempted regaining
So long,
control.
someone got the information. No, I've swapped modems multiple times and everything, right? No. And so I went ahead with that Comcast tech and we looked at the logs, and in the logs, it says right in the logs of that modem, it is a Comcast employee.
Yo!
That logged into the modem and made those changes.
Look
It
at
says it right there.
this.
It doesn't say customer login or anything. It says their own rep login.
Yo!
They did it.
A literal Comcast detractor. Literally. That's fucking wild. We got a man on the inside, you guys. Do you realize the possibility?
You know, plain as day. We have evidence.
Let's fucking go.
This is happening, that someone at Comcast, someone who is employed by that company, my ISP, has access to my modem and is going into my modem and changing settings and doing things. Okay? So this was October 28th.
No wonder he's so
Okay?
incensed.
That this happened. And basically, the tech that was here was dumbfounded. He's like, dude, I've never seen anything like this before.
He was probably the guy who
Obviously,
did
this
it.
is crazy. He called his manager, who's the regional tech manager out here in Washington or whatever, told him the whole story. He, of course, was dumbfounded, had never heard anything like this.
He was like,
He says,
"Blah."
so here's what we're going to do. He says, there's two things that can be done. He says, number one, we're going to obviously launch an investigation into this, okay? And we'll let
And
you
we're gonna
know,
clear
you're gonna
ourselves
get
of
a
any
call or whatever,
wrongdoing.
or he even gave me the regional manager's number and said you can call the regional manager as a follow-up you know, if you're not hearing anything concrete from us, as you know, to say what's going on, we'll let you know. Okay. So this was October 28th. I was told this. Now, the other thing that you can do, if you absolutely are in a situation here where, you know, it keeps happening, you can go buy your own modem. Like, you can go buy a cable modem. That's not ours.
He's dropping frames like crazy again.
Comcast, then it's your own property. They can't.
He's super chopped and screwed right now.
They can't do anything to it because it's not our modem. So you have the option to do that. And I'm like, yeah, but is it really fair that I should have to go out and spend hundreds of dollars to buy my own cable modem?
Hundreds of dollars?
Okay.
No,
Hundreds
Phil,
of
it's not
dollars.
fair.
Perhaps even millions of hundreds.
By the way, I'm going to. Can I disable ads on this fucking thing?
Oh, he doesn't want ads to interrupt his manifesto video. Because this is a video he expects Comcast to watch.
I disable it because it's more important to me that you guys hear the story than ads run on this.
He's literally recording this just so Comcast can see it and do something about it. And he thinks this story is gonna go super viral.
I appreciate that. But obviously this is an important story. This is just the beginning of the story. This is just the very
Welcome everybody from WPIG. You guys missed a super banger of a first part. So rewind the stream.
Jack leaves my house, and I start to think to myself, wait a
What a
minute.
wonderful world.
Somebody hacked his modem legitimately, and they work for Comcast allegedly.
When all of a sudden my internet would go out when I was in the middle of something important, and it dawned on me. The Side Scrollers podcast.
There it is.
What?
I was on that podcast in March.
Is he accusing him of leaking his IP?
Exactly the same way that it was going out then. It just went off for a minute or two and then came back. And that was when
at a time
all that
when it was
crap went down on the
beneficial
Side
for
Scrollers
you.
podcast, if you remember.
What?
Remember that?
What crap?
It came back and all of a sudden now Keemstar's on the show.
Wait.
Drama and all this shit's going on.
How paranoid is he?
And I'm thinking to myself, that's exactly what happened. This is some kind of a malicious person at Comcast who works for the company, who doesn't like me, and actually has been striking down my internet and fucking with my business over the years whenever they felt like it, because they thought it either was funny or it would hurt me or whatever.
Oh, you fucking bum.
Okay?
He is so crazy.
Basically, it's now dawning on me. I'm like, I can't believe this. All right?
Okay.
But this is absolutely
will,
true. What's going on? This
anyways.
must be it. What else could it be? How is it that every time that something important is going on, my internet goes out, right?
Yo, again?
So.
Oh, yeah, that was just a little bit.
Now, this was October 28th. Okay?
Just a little bit of a strike.
Since October 28th, I had no internet issues. And I'm thinking, gee, maybe this person wised up and realized, oh, well, if I keep doing this, I'm going to get caught.
This is the choppiest stream in the galaxy,
You can
dude.
see a login from an employee that says they logged into the
Oops. Where'd you go, Phil?
evidence.
Oh, no, he's here.
Okay? So basically I'm thinking, you know, maybe this person wised up.
Basically,
and
I'm thinking, you know.
they're gonna cover their tracks. They're going to try to make it so that
This is the best DSP stream, dude.
they don't want to make sure that
This is the hypest stream.
fired or, I mean, let's be honest, be arrested, because this is malicious. This isn't.
Let me just lower the quality a little bit. Because, like, this is
Being
not
arrested
normal.
on what charge?
Right? So, nothing's been going on for the last month. But what happened in the last month? I got really sick. I got a really bad cold flu. It might have
They
even
injected
been
a
COVID.
virus into my
So
body.
for like over a week, I was knocked out. So I didn't follow up on any of this going on because I was too sick. By the time I came back, I was trying to play catch up and everything with the business. So, you know, to be honest, did it really did I forget about it? No.
The virus hopped from the modem into my skin. Womp womp.
I was so already wrapped up in everything else. And by the way, my internet was going fine, no problems. So I'm thinking in my head, all right, so it's not a big deal then. I'll just, you know, maybe they took care of it.
The weird pop-ups that come up during this segment, terrible. Should have turned off the
Oh shit, I don't have the keying on
They
my
got this guy,
chat.
and they kicked him out of the company, and
There we
it's
go.
all said and done. It's fine.
I didn't have the
right?
blood.
So maybe that's the case, and maybe we're
Blood's
all good
back.
now, right?
That's how you know it's not my
Oops, I guess
stream,
we're not
because the
good.
blood is still moving.
Buffering again. Do we have Fs in the chat? Nope, not yet.
No, that's not what happened.
What happened?
Okay, because now I'm going to tell you something way worse.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. I hope the stream doesn't die.
Than everything else that just happened. All right, so get ready for this.
I'm not ready, Phil. Hold on.
So it's Wednesday, my
Let's
day
go.
off last week.
Gonna be wild.
The day before American Thanksgiving. So that would have been what? Like November 22nd, I think? So it's November 22nd. It's my day off. And all of a sudden, right in the middle of the day, all the internet's screwed up again. And I'm like, why would it be? It's like 2 p.m. my time. I'm like, why do I have my day off? Right? Would the internet be going out or whatever? Right? It doesn't make sense. Like, it's weird. I'm not broadcasting. It would be one thing if I was broadcasting a special holiday event or something. Why is my internet going out again? All right? Now, just so you guys know, one thing
almost
that the
like
tech
it doesn't
head
make
told
any
me,
sense.
He's like, if this happens again, you can easily go into your modem, change the settings they've messed up, or if you want to do it the easy way, just do a factory reset. Just if you do a factory reset of your modem, it knocks out anything they've messed with and sets it back to default, and you'll be okay. Okay?
Yeah.
So I go into my modem, all right, and this is that Wednesday, and once again they've done it again. This is the same picture I'm going to show you, but just to reiterate, this is basically what they did. Is they did all this again, okay, a second time, and I'm like, whoa! So it's a month later, and they're doing it again. Now I'm trying to put it in my head. Why would they be doing it on Wednesday on my day off before Thanksgiving? And it dawned on me.
It's crazy that they blocked the word "Phil," dude.
Okay, this person only has access to do this stuff certain days of the week and certain times when they're working. So likely this employee wasn't working on Thanksgiving, wasn't working on Black Friday, and I'm pretty confident.
Okay.
They don't work weekends.
He's a super sleuth.
It seems like this is a person who works like day shift during like Monday through Friday, but of course it would have been the holidays. So
I'm formulating it all in my
they wouldn't have
head.
had access. And what I'm thinking is they know I'm going to do a Thanksgiving Day stream. They know I'm going to do a Black Friday marathon. So they're going to put this in place and try to screw up my internet the day before all that, before they're out of the office. You know what I'm saying?
Not really.
So
right.
In my
just before they clock out.
What it was. They want to do it out
right.
the wall.
He's wow. The fan fiction that he's created is so robust.
Before they're out the door for their
It's a huge conspiracy theory. Literally a conspiracy theory.
Now.
Right. Huh?
I fixed it.
Oh, he fixed
What I did is, again, I did myself. I did that factory reset, and I fixed both modems. By the way, it was both modems. It's not just one they're doing it with. It's both modems.
Both.
That they're doing this to. Both of my business lines. As I said, I have 2 lines of business internet in my home. So they screwed up both modems, and I manually did the reset to both modems to fix them. Okay? So that now I could have internet again. So if you didn't notice, I didn't mention this at all. I didn't mention this on Thanksgiving. I didn't mention this on Friday. I didn't mention it at all over the weekend because the thing is, I don't want to give attention to trolls. Okay? But what I did is I had the regional tech manager's phone number. And I called him and I left a voicemail.
And you
I
screamed
said,
into the phone.
I'm sure you're probably not there because it's right before Thanksgiving. But I want to let you know this is still happening. So I don't
This
know
motherfucker.
what, investigation was launched a month ago.
Did you catch him?
But here we are, later, and nothing's happened. It basically this person still has access. They're doing it again.
This costume is perfect for
This
this.
isn't very good. I need you to look into it. I need you
Reporting,
to call me back. I don't know if you're on
breaking
vacation,
news,
but call me
breaking.
back as soon as you get this message and we can talk about it and figure it out.
Oh my god.
April O'Neil, you're on the
That's a
same.
message for like the boss of Comcast for the region,
That was
man.
on Wednesday of last week. All right. So as you know, I streamed all week, no problems. Okay, no problems at all. All weekend, everything's fine. Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
Sticks there to
Sunday.
reporting.
Yesterday, Monday.
Are they already
so
on
think
the
of it.
scene? Already
Person
making
works at
articles?
Comcast. They're only working weekdays, but they had a holiday
Streamer
weekend.
terrorized by Comcast.
Monday, when they would have been back in the office, the crap hits the fan. Okay.
Wah, 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 wah. Uh-oh.
I mean, this is like now we're getting really.
Yo,
no, it's my
he leaked
connection.
his
Are you ready
IP.
for this? What happened?
Apparently.
I'll tell you what happened. All right.
No.
You ready for this?
No, I'm not. Hold on. Wait for my connection to come back. I'm being terrorized too, Phil.
First of all, this happened.
I can't see it. It's too blurry. Did they say your wife is fat?
They went to my modem.
What they say? I can't
my
read it.
Comcast modem, and they enabled the Wi-Fi, and they decided to
Greedy
name
Piggy!
it
Can't believe it's
Insulting-
on her!
Oh my god, look at this. Yo, greedy piggy.
Area. And I'm driving around.
No way.
Looking at the internet.
No way.
That.
And delete was hotter is how his Wi-Fi is called, and also greedy piggy.
So they did
oh no way!
That was the first thing they did. All right. Now, as you guys know,
what a huge pop
on and off yesterday. So what they were doing is while I was broadcasting my normal stream, they were resetting my modem over.
Dude, I am deceased right now.
Continuously broadcast. Okay.
This guy is the goat.
Notice I started to ignore
the
him.
goat.
I was like, listen, if we can't keep, streaming a game, then maybe what we'll do is we'll play something different.
And the lead was hotter.
I have a lingering game going on right now, and I'm like, maybe we can do the
Tell
final
us
hour.
what it said, Phil. Why did it take him so long to notice?
An hour, So I guess that pissed the person off, because the person's like, wow, Phil's really not giving me any attention.
Oh,
so
shit.
What did they do? I'm going to tell you what they did. All right? Now, this is where it gets scary.
Uh-oh.
Scary.
This is where you're like, you got to be fucking kidding me. So listen to this.
I mean, so far I'm just laughing.
Since they weren't getting any attention logging into my modem and screwing with my internet, they logged into my business account itself, meaning all of the information that you have in your business account.
Hold up, what?
Including your name, your address, your phone number, your email
Oh my
addresses,
God, they got your address.
payment information, and all of that.
They know what your
modem
address
information.
is now.
It's all listed in there, okay? They proceeded to not only go into there and mess with all of my information, which is against the law, by the way. You cannot do that. They also
first degree messing with,
without my permission, took money away from me and made a payment towards my Comcast internet bill for hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
They paid your bill?
They paid his internet on his behalf? What?
They paid his bill?
That's fraud.
What?
That is identity theft and fraud. You cannot do that.
They paid his fucking bills for him.
Oh, I'm messing with someone's internet. That's an actual serious crime. Okay? You cannot fuck around like that. And this person thinks at this point,
oh, no
they
way.
can get away with anything. Okay?
They paid his bills, dude.
It's been a month since the October incident.
How dare they?
Absolutely nothing about it, right?
You did something I would never do.
Oh
Pay my bill.
Okay. Now, before you say, well, what evidence do you have?
You crossed the line.
Well, I'm not going to show you my payment information, and I'm certainly not going to show you anything that's private. But what I will show you is what they did to my account.
Let's see this. Yeah, I would like to. So? Oh, Panda Lee?
So they logged into my account, and they changed the name on the account. They changed the email on the account. They basically changed everything, okay? So there you go. All this information was changed.
WHELT
Okay. So not only did they do all of that, as you can see, all the information changed to be troll stuff.
Hey, what about the phone number?
And they also
he leaked his phone number.
Made a false payment.
Dude literally revealed his phone number.
Good job, buddy.
Oh my God.
Okay. So this is obviously awful, right? This is not, okay, someone's messing around anymore, right? It's not. This isn't. This is, whoa, someone is seriously trying to hurt me.
Crazy.
They're trying to take money
Who's
out of my
Panda Lee,
accounts
Phil?
and put it towards stuff that it's not supposed
Who
to
is
be
Panda
towards.
Lee? Everyone in chat should be like,
And
who
that's
is
the problem.
that, Phil?
That's horrible.
Is that the person who did it?
That's my accounts now, right? If they
I'm
have
calling
this
the cops right
access.
now and telling them to arrest
So,
Panda
It is
Lee.
fucked up, I have
Who
to
is
say,
this?
but it's fucking
Have him explain
hilarious.
I basically had to go offline. Like if you remember yesterday when I was live on stream,
Jesus
911,
Christ.
go find Panda
stream and
Lee.
ignore the nonsense. I had to go offline because I had to immediately contact Comcast and say, you have to stop with all of this going on right now. You have to stop this payment. You have to
Your
stop this
ex-girlfriend did
access,
this to you?
whatever it is.
Oh my God.
You have someone who could steal all my money out of my account. So immediately what I did is I called them. And the person who, I got from billing basically said, all right, I'm going to remove everything. So he removed the payment information. All that stuff's removed from my account now. So there's no way that they could keep processing payments in my name. Okay? Thankfully. So at least that's done. All right? But the problem now with that is now all my stuff's messed up. I'm on a contract with Comcast that they call it an auto pay discount, meaning if you have your account set up on auto pay, you put your account information into their website, you set it up, you get a discount. Now I've lost my discount.
Oh my god, he lost his discount.
Did I do anything wrong to lose my discount? No.
Oh no.
It's their own messed up system. Okay? So
Okay.
I was on the phone with Comcast yesterday for 2.5 hours.
Nice.
I talked to billing. I talked to customer, it's CSA. It's like customer security assurance, which is the fraud department. Okay.
Oh, he talked to the fraud guy.
Billing, and billing's like,
And the guy was like, I know you.
What we're gonna do is tomorrow
studied
we're gonna
you in-
look
in
into it
fraud
and see if
college.
it processes or not. And if it doesn't, we can try to stop it. If not, we'll keep the amount
You're
that
an
you need for your bill
inspiration.
anyway, and we'll credit you the rest. It's gonna come right back
You're
to
like
your
the
account within a
Voldemort
few
of
days.
fraud
I'm like,
school.
That's fair enough. Okay, that's fine. No big deal. But you know, I need to have this so that no one has access to my information anymore. And they said, okay, so we're going to put you over to the fraud department. I explained the whole thing to the fraud department. And the fraud department says, okay, so here's a ticket number. I'm like, okay, I don't know what you want me to do with this. What are you going to do? Well, we have to file it. We have to escalate it. And I said, but what are you going to do?
What are you
Are
going
you
to
going to
do
call me?
about
Are you
it?
going to follow up? Well, we don't know. All I'm doing is taking your information. You know, we don't know what's going to happen. But we'll take all your information and we'll look into it.
You must be the troll who
So he
did
puts me on
this.
hold. I'm not kidding you. The agent puts me on hold for 30 minutes.
Oh my god.
Okay? 30 minutes.
Dun,
He's
dun,
going to
dun.
come back and tell me the results of all of this. He never comes back. Instead, he transfers me to the residential customer support department.
Oh no, they sent him to the poor people.
Says, I don't know why you're with me. I have no idea why you were transferred over
Accuse
to me.
the guy on the phone of being the
Because
troll.
this, I can't help you. This is obviously an error or the guy's messing with you. He says, so I'm going to put you back over to customer support. He puts me back to the guy in billing. And the guy in billing's like, I just talked to you for like 45 minutes and helped you as much as I could. Why did they put you back to me? I don't know. I don't know. I don't work for you. I don't know what they're doing. So then he says, all right, I'm going to put you back to fraud.
You sound
He
like you're
calls the
angry.
fraud department, and he argues with the fraud department for 30 minutes that they're supposed to be helping me. Why did they put me in a circle? Right? Like, he's mad. The actual billing agent.
This story is so fucking long.
Seems to be blowing me off and not helping me. Okay? So he's actually arguing with him behind the scenes, and finally they put me back with fraud, and the fraud guy says, all right, so what we're doing is, we're going to have this filed. You have your ticket number. Yes, there's going to be a serious escalation that will be taken seriously, and we'll be contacting you.
I doubt they said that.
Okay.
This is going to be taken seriously,
Now what we want
sir.
to do is we want to transfer you over to
Oh, right, sure. Great
the
story.
tech support. Why? Well, maybe tech support can help you. I said, I know they can't help me. All right, whatever. Transfer me over. So they transfer me over to tech support. I explained the situation. Oh, we can't do anything. No kidding. But what we're going to do, we're going to file a ticket. Oh, good. A ticket? You're going to file me a ticket, huh? Okay. So they file a ticket, and they're
he's being just a giant
where it says
asshole to
everything
these
going on with the
people.
modem and how this
Oh,
person
you're gonna
has the
file a
power
ticket,
to mess
huh?
with my modem
A
and all of
ticket?
that. Okay. So, all right, I guess, right? Fine.
This is
But
why
will anything come
the
of that?
people
Who
who
knows?
work
Now, in
there
the
hate you.
meantime, I call the regional manager of tech support twice. I actually had called
I think
him
you've made them
before.
into
Oh my God,
detractors
he
with the
was
way you're
freaking out
talking
on
to
the
them.
phone.
I had called him and left him
It's
a
like
voicemail.
panic calling everybody.
You're probably just getting back from the holiday, but there's a serious issue. My internet's going down again. I need
But I do
help.
kind of understand him.
I called him after 2.5 hours of being on the phone with everyone else, left another voicemail. I say, hey, so just so you know, now I've been on the phone with fraud. I've been on the phone with everyone. Everyone says they're filing tickets, but no one seems to be able to help me. So what am I supposed to do when I need to broadcast tomorrow for work? I need your help. Please call me back ASAP. Okay? Now, in the meantime, I'm not the kind of person to just sit around like an idiot and let this happen to me.
Really?
Go-getter,
Really?
I'm a go-getter.
So rather than just sit around,
He's a go-getter, you guys. Phil.
over and over and over.
Out of all people.
I'm going to do initially what I was told to do a month ago by that tech. I'm just going to get a new modem. So I went on Amazon and I bought a modem.
Nice.
Rush. Send me a modem right now. And they did. I got a new modem last night during my late stream that's not a Comcast modem. Okay? So
How much
it's a
did it
brand
cost?
new, fresh modem. It has nothing to do with Comcast whatsoever.
You've been chopping up like crazy today, though, so it's not working.
But with Comcast, you can't just have your modem work. You got to call them, and you got to give them the data off the modem, and then they set it up, and then it works. So I had to call them late. It was like 11 p.m. last night, and I'm calling them, and of course, you know, I'm trying to get this done, right? And there you go. And then they do it, and now it works, right? So now my internet's working, all right? And it's not on the old modem, the Comcast modem anymore. It's now on this new modem, okay? This third-party modem, all right? Great. So now I should have no issues, right? I should be in the clear. They shouldn't be able to access the modem because it's not a Comcast modem. They don't have the credentials to log into the modem and mess with it. They can't change the wireless settings. They can't put on filters. They can't do any of that crap, right?
Wrong.
And by the way, obviously, I probably should have a new IP, and I should have all this. It's all different, because remember, the thing that happens with Comcast modems is really silly. It always seeks out the same IP address, but when you swap modems, you get a new IP address, okay? So, you know, there you go. Now, so all that, you know, goes down or whatever, all right? And I'm like, okay, so today, hopefully, number one, hopefully I'm going to get calls from Comcast. I'm going to get support. They're going to help me. I'm going to wake up in the morning, and I'm going to have multiple departments who are on this.
Oh, nothing like that happened.
Escalated it. Because when you call Comcast, oh, sir, your security is of our utmost concern. 100%. You have to understand, your security is our biggest concern. Okay? That's what they say. Now, this is someone who has access to my modem, someone who can mess with my business on a daily basis, and someone who has access to all of my business information and my payment information and is filing fake payments, committing fraud, which is a crime, and I have it all documented, that it's all happening. I've saved all the information to prove that it's happening, and I filed claims with this company. I've got 3 voicemails in.
I like how
with
his
the
idea
regional
being a
tech
go-getter
manager.
is spending money.
So you know they're going to be right on top of this, right? Now,
Let
in
me
the
guess.
meantime, just to show you that, again, I'm not a slouch on this, I actually even contacted Xfinity's social media team. And I said, I don't know what to do in this situation. And they said, you got to go to the fraud team. I said, I did, just so you know.
Okay,
I
well,
contacted
then they
that
can't
fraud
help you
team,
at that
and
point.
I filed claims or whatever. I don't know what's going to happen, all right? But that's what they told me. Like, that's all you can do is you can contact the fraud team, and that's it.
What the fuck do you think their social media team is supposed to do? APP, All Points Bulletin. Let's get this Panda Lee guy out of here.
Stream. So enjoy your time.
Bushy-tailed and bright-eyed. I'm ready for the day because I'm feeling positive. Things are going to go good today, right?
No.
And I check my phone.
It's on manic and
I got no
paranoid.
emails. I got no phone calls. I got no voicemails. Nothing.
Everyone
Zero.
hates you.
Nothing whatsoever from anyone.
Wake up.
Okay? Am I surprised and shocked? No.
Oh.
I'm not.
Oh, okay.
But you would think
But
that
we're
a
supposed to
company
be
that
freaking
takes your
out?
security so seriously,
Okay.
and we have documented evidence that fraud just occurred with their system, that they would probably be on it to prevent anything further from going on. I mean, we're not just talking someone's messing with you. We're talking this could be a legal issue for them. Because my security has been compromised, and it seems to be their fault. There is an internal employee doing all of this. Okay?
What if it's the CEO of Comcast?
Right. Well, I'm not expecting much,
Goes
but you
all the
know
way
what?
to the top.
Maybe today I will get contacted, and you know, and maybe they will handle it. I don't know. But
don't know.
anyway,
You
I
know.
can stream now.
Yay!
Wrong.
Yeah.
Right?
But now we know the whole
So I turned on
story.
my stream this morning, and within a minute of it being live, the person resets my modem.
Oh, come
What this
on.
tells me is, even though Comcast doesn't have access to that modem, like they can't go in that modem and change its settings, they've got a reset button. And they can
Wild.
hit it whenever
By
they
the way,
want.
just real quick, remember how a couple days ago he mentioned that he's gonna be the one who's gonna decide when
Right.
he's gonna retire from YouTube, and now somebody is literally taking him down. So DSP, stop fucking challenging people, dude. They're fucking you every time. They win every fucking time.
They can press it right now during this live stream.
I'm pressing it
They
now.
already did. They did before, and they could do it right now again. That they have the ability to do this. whenever they want. Okay.
I think they're all on the
Which
same
is
side.
absolutely
I think they're all
stupid.
covering for each other.
It's not their property.
Stupid.
It's not their property. I didn't give Comcast permission to mess with my equipment.
You are now the trolls' property. The trolls own you right now.
I didn't ever give them the right to do that.
And also, yes, Panda Lee was better.
They shouldn't have that access. And according to the tech that was at my house in October, they shouldn't have had access. But apparently they at least have the ability to reset the modem, because that's what they've been doing. They did it multiple times this morning when I was just turning the stream on. And I'm like, so I can't work. So I cannot do a live stream of gameplay. I cannot do a podcast. At any point during any stream, they could just keep hitting the reset button like this.
Like
right?
George Jetson.
Really? So he's basically taken hostage right now.
Here. I got a few questions for Comcast, and I would love to get answers.
Listen up. This is actually wild.
How do you have a company, all right, where you have employees that you don't monitor what they're doing? You don't have any audits of employee activity to see that there's no malicious stuff going on? What level of power are you giving your employees that they can log into modems, change settings, log into business accounts, see all the data, change all the data without
kind of
permission?
answer do you
That's the other
want?
thing. There's no
Yes.
levels to prevent
Or
any of
no,
this.
whichever one makes
Apparently,
sense.
they give their employees an insane amount of freedom. Okay?
Okay.
And the funny part is, like I said, this
Is that a
proven, 'cause
question?
some people are saying dump.
Yo, what if it's the mini PC? What if it's actually the mini PC and it had some fucking malware on it?
Here shows this is an employee login. He says there's different. He says if it was a customer login, or if you see different levels of login, he says this is an employee login. That's what that is.
I don't know. I'm just I'm just predicting. But if the guy from Comcast said it was an employee login and now he's getting taken down, do we have F's in chat? Oh yeah, we do. Here we go. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god.
Ain't nobody gonna tell me how to live.
He did it again.
Oh man, what a fucking saga. This just all right. But it did pay
You
off
won't get
having
away
zero
with this,
expectations, because
Comcast.
this is a content nuke for everybody. Everybody's gonna be picking this apart to no end. We got a
God damn
solid
it.
number 2 in the top 10 worst DSP moments of this year. This is a solid number 2. And he is fucking gone, apparently. Nobody said he's back. There's people praying for him in chat. They're saying, please God, help Phil.
Yeah, I like the freeze frame too, with him just pointing.
We got more buffering emotes. He's gone. He vanished. Somebody took him down. So let's recap this. Somebody from Comcast, which is confirmed by the guy from Comcast who went to DSP's house. Somebody from Comcast is remotely logging
Damn it,
into his
I gotta use the
modem,
bathroom real quick.
tweaking it, changing
I wanna be
the
relaxed
password,
watching
not
this.
the password, changing the username to, not the username, the SSID, the network name, to stuff like Panda Lee is better and Greedy Pig Roach. Then what happens is they pay his Comcast bill by force. Essentially, they take money from his account and they force a payment to Comcast worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Nobody cared. Nobody did anything about
Here's your
it.
example right there.
Okay, he's
My internet
back.
just went out and came back. So this person again hit the reset button. So they have the ability to reset my modem whenever they want. They can just.
So he's somebody's bitch right now, big time.
They don't have power to do anything else. They can't mess with the
Big time.
modem or anything, but they can reset the modem. Okay, so that's number one.
They're giving it to him hardcore.
Comcast have unlimited power. They could do it. I mean, they have access to your modem. They have access to your financials. They have access to everything, and they can do whatever they want with it. And there's no, who's checking, who's auditing, who's making sure that they're doing the work that they're supposed to be doing and not messing with your stuff. And again, can you imagine if you were any streamer or anything like that, right? Anyone could be at risk at this point. Anyone. All right, so that's number one. Number two,
I could be at risk. Everybody's at risk
a
now.
situation like this is identified.
Jade is at risk.
Okay, this is a serious thing. It's fraud. It's malicious actions from an employee. It's been identified. It was a month ago. This was identified by the tech. Okay? A month ago.
What if it was the
This
tech?
was identified by the tech. Not yesterday. Over a month ago. It was October 28th. Okay? So yeah, exactly a month ago actually. And And supposedly that tech talked to their regional manager, and supposedly that regional manager said they were going to get involved in the launching of an investigation, some kind of an internal audit security team or whatever it was. That was a month ago. Why did Comcast never contact me to tell me what was going on? Right? Why did Comcast never follow up with me to assure me that things had been fixed? Why did Comcast just blow this off?
Damn, this is already like an hour worth video.
Do they think that my 9.5 years as a customer is a joke? Do they think that my viewer base of my business is a joke?
Absolutely.
Do they not, or is it just that they don't care?
Probably.
That even though they claim, oh, your
Everyone
security is our
hates
biggest
you.
concern, and this, they actually don't give a crap.
You should sue them.
They say all that, they blow smoke up your butt, but they
imagine.
don't care. I mean, right now, I can't actually contact anyone at Comcast who knows anything about this situation. If I call, you get a line level person who doesn't know anything. You tell them the situation, and they'll be like, okay, we'll file an escalate.
Oops.
Oh, there it goes again.
Like he got escalated right now. And do we have Fs again, or it's yep, we do have Fs again. People are gonna start praying for him in chat now. Oh man, this guy is having a field day. He might get fired from Comcast if it is actually a person on the inside. But he's giving us so much fucking content. I'm so glad. Prayer hands in chat for that mystery person at Comcast. It was all worth it, mystery person. It was all worth it. I promise. I promise. And now he's been put on pause. He got timed out.
I hope he gets angrier and angrier every time this
This
happens.
chat is very entertaining right now. More than he was. But today he actually brought the big guns. Today he's being entertaining as hell. This story is one of twists and turns and everything in between, man. This is an all-timer story. The day people hacked DSP's internet will remain in history. He's going to be bringing that shit up until he dies, like legit. It's going to set him back by years. That's how he's going to claim years from now. When he moves back to Connecticut and he lives with his parents, he's going to claim that this is what destroyed his job. This one guy at Comcast who was never caught. They never found the guy.
Oh, no, you didn't. You
He should just sue him
motherfucking
instead.
piece of shit.
He can probably get a
cocksucker.
bunch of money if he sues him. And he's right. He can get a shit ton of money. You should get his bankruptcy lawyer to actually represent him since she did a very good job last time at essentially tard wrangling him. Oh, yeah. This is super hype. Is he still gone, like legit? Yeah, somebody terminated him. Like, damn. But this goes back again, like I said, a couple of days ago, he's talking about that he's going to leave the internet by his own terms and whenever he decides. Well, I see something a little bit different now. I think somebody just took it upon themselves to do it, and Phil can't do anything about it. So maybe he shouldn't talk all that trash. Because remember back in the day, right before the leaks happened, when he went on Twitter and he said, fuck the Kiwi farts. I know you guys support me. Fuck all the trolls. And he basically stoked the fire. He basically provoked people to mess with him. And this is kind of the thing that happens when you provoke the internet to mess with you and you can't back it up. His mouth is writing checks that his ass can't cash because his ass is bankrupt. So there we go. And I guess chat is back. Okay, so let's refresh and see if we're gonna get lucky, or this is just another lie, just another fraud. Oops, are we back? It's loading way too long.
3 times during this broadcast.
Yeah, he's back.
They can literally do it over and over and over. All right?
It's like a lag switch, literally. Dude, somebody literally hit him with a lag switch that they got.
Only seems to happen during certain days and certain times.
And he's getting violated right now.
This is an employee who goes in and works a certain time of day, and that's when they have access to everything. But I've noticed usually it doesn't happen at night. It certainly didn't happen during the holiday weekend, which is weird. This is why it's really, really weird, okay? Because why, if this is the case, and this is going on, and it's an employee of Comcast doing it, which all the evidence points towards, okay? The way I see it is they would have shut me down during the Thanksgiving stream. They would have shut me down during the Black
Halloween
Friday marathon.
stream.
How do you know?
Those are far more important events. You know what I'm saying? They are. They're just far more important events than a normal daily stream. Like, yeah, yesterday it sucks. I couldn't stream Modern Warfare 3. you know, like I was supposed to. Today, right now, I should be streaming my podcast and I should be getting to Super Mario RPG.
Oops.
Womp womp.
I guess he's not. But wait, wasn't this a segment about the whole reason he's recording it is to send it to Comcast so they can do something about it? But he's talking about like the stupid schedule and shit. And this is already like an hour and a half video. Nobody's watching this, dude. And he's gone again. They lag switch his ass. Oh man, the Comcast is the GOAT. The GOAT.
That's why he's the GOAT.
I cannot believe this is happening. This is some madman shit. But the interesting thing is that he implied that the side scrollers are somehow involved with this, because when he had the interview, things started happening, and when he came back, Keemstar joined. So he's trying to make a logical connection to that when there isn't much. It's like he's just the confirmation bias. It's something that he wants to believe, and it's not really fair, I think. Even though I do think somebody actually might have hacked his ass. Oops.
I should be getting to Super Mario RPG.
No, he's gone. We went back to the point where he got disconnected.
Show yourself,
He's actually
Comcast
gone and took him down
employee.
legit.
All the
So I guess
LARPers
he
are
was
just
wrong. Somebody can just take him off the internet by force, and there's nothing he can do about it. Unlike what he was claiming the other day. Well,
all the
that's
LARPers are
pretty
just fake
ironic, I would say.
crying. It's so goofy.
Yeah,
This
we're
is
still not
spooky.
back. People in his chat.
Comcast,
So many
how
people showed
dare
up.
you?
Almost 800 people showed up for this. But now they dropped to like almost 700 because there isn't anything to watch. Unlike here, where there is a lot to watch.
R.I.P. to
yeah.
Puff and Phil's router.
So I guess we can do some pop-ups, you guys. Let's just resume that. Let's see what we got. Thanks, everybody.
Puff never had a chance, TBH.
His cat inside is going ultra instinct.
Well, I don't blame him. What is happening to him is pretty crazy. I didn't even know people can do that.
Is the
Right
channel
now, I should be
House in
streaming my
Danger?
podcast, and I have unlimited internet, meaning I can.
Okay, he's back. He's back.
There's no caps or limits on the internet, so it allows me to stream as much as I need. They give me the speed I need to stream and upload. So no matter who else I go with, right? Sadly, they're not going to really give me the quality of the service that I have with Comcast. It was the same. It was the same back in Connecticut. In Connecticut, I was stuck with Cablevision / Optimum Online, where they were the only ISP in the area that would give good internet to where I lived. And they weren't that good. Like, it had issues. So that's eventually one of the reasons why I actually moved. You know? But for me, this is just the problem here is I don't know what to do. I'm not getting any help. And that's really why I'm doing this stream and why I'm doing this video today. I didn't want to have to tell you guys this story and show you the evidence. You know, you look at something like this. This is just creepy shit. This is someone...
Say it.
You know, who works at Comcast, who is a nut job.
What does it say?
They're putting insulting things into my modem.
Panda Lee was hotter.
Yeah, see this. Panda Lee was hotter. And Greedy Piggy. How long did it take him to figure this out?
And you're allowing them to do this because I told you about it a month ago, right? And no one did anything.
He would not have done this to himself.
So
he
I
would
really
not
don't
have
know
put
what
Panda
to
Lee
do.
as hotter into his
All
own
right? I put in all the
scheme.
logs, and so far I've heard nothing from Comcast. I haven't gotten a call back from the regional manager. All right? The social media team said...
You should provoke the guy that's
What do you
doing
think
this.
Kat
That's what you
thinks
should
about
do.
this?
You should tell him what you're gonna do. What are you gonna do when I come for you?
You know?
When Snortomania lands on your ass.
So I don't know what I'm supposed
Cut
to
a promo on him.
You know, like,
Tell him
how
you're
do I-
coming
how do
for
I
him.
fix this exactly. This person could just sit there and hit reset on my modem, and they have gotten away with it up to this point. So it's obvious they're under the impression they're going to keep getting away with it, right? And I really have no recourse and no way to
Turn it
fix
out on paper,
So
Phil.
what am I supposed to do? Now it's hilarious because you got people in the chat.
Hilarious.
Lawyer up.
Wow.
Great. How does that fix?
It's a hardcore burp.
I have to work. You know what you have to do when you get a lawyer?
I have to work.
Pay them money in order for them to do the work. You
Hint, hint.
understand that?
Can they just do it pro bono? Because you're gonna get a bajillion dollars in return.
Lawyers aren't free. So how do I pay for the lawyer?
You should get Saul Goodman.
stream to make money to hire and pay the lawyer. Get it?
I wonder.
I don't know. So people are like pro bono. Oh, yes.
Yeah, he should pay him an exposure. He should give him a shout out. That's what he should do.
Top-notch pro bono lawyers sitting around right now.
Give the guy a shout out.
Take the case on this one. They're really seeing giant dollar signs of a small-time streamer, right, who can't stream consistently. Like, wait, so I could, the only thing I'm thinking of is I could try to switch ISPs, but I'd have to look into, like, who are the competing ISPs and who will offer.
Oh my God, he needs feedback for that.
You know, something that's
competing ISPs.
Unlimited internet, which is what the Comcast.
And you bet your ass the LolCow podcast is going to be talking about this shit, because this shit is just too good for nobody else to talk about. This is wild.
So that's number one. Number two, I would need it that it's as fast as what I have. And to my knowledge, okay? To my knowledge, I don't think that anything out here is as good as what Comcast offers, right? So, everyone's saying ridiculous. Change your password. Don't you think I did? Don't you think the minute that...
And now he's shitting on everybody suggesting stuff. After like an hour of telling everybody he's helpless, he's shitting on every suggestion.
They don't need my password to log into the account. This is an employee. You see, this is the point. If someone went into my modem and my account on Comcast and literally changed it to say the same malicious stuff on both, you know it's the same person, and they're given pretty much unlimited access to any customer's information with no authorization. That's my thing. Where's the authorization? There's no evidence that I called and asked for anything. They just are just doing it of their own volition. They just go in and do whatever they want, right?
They got the ultimate lag switch. So what if that was what was causing all the lag every time he plays Street Fighter?
So I really don't know what to do.
Imagine that. I don't actually believe that, but it would be absolutely hilarious.
I'll leave this video, all right? I'm curious what the next step is. Is Comcast now going to actually step up and handle the situation? Because I had to do this today because I can't stream. I can't do my work. And people are going to say, why can't Phil do his work? This is why. I had to tell you, you know? So hopefully now Comcast will do something and they will fix the problem.
So
whether they find out who it is, they terminate them, or they put my account under some kind of a special lockdown so no one can be accessing my...
Yeah, put DSP on lockdown.
Yeah, like, sure, that happens.
It's not going anywhere anyways.
Acceptable that someone just has unlimited power to sit there and go reset, reset, reset,
but bro,
reset, reset.
He doesn't realize that this is just a whole segment telling everybody how vulnerable he is and how he can do nothing about it, therefore encouraging more actions like this.
Reset, reset. Right? How
doesn't he realize how stupid making this segment is?
At all? Against this, at all. No prevention. At all.
Oops. He got his lag switched again.
To protect you by deleting your account.
Oh no! Oh, we did it again, you guys. Exclamation lag switch in chat to pause DSP stream at any time. And look at how funny of a face you can make. That's gonna be a new challenge. Hashtag lag switch DSP. And he's gone again. This dude is having a field day. Somebody might be just sitting in an office owned by Comcast somewhere, just pressing the reset button every 10 minutes and just laughing his ass off. It's wild. But this whole story, man, like, we haven't reached anything of this magnitude in a long time. And it got him showing screenshots of his control panel. Oh, the dude changed his Wi-Fi to Panda Lee, it was better. And Greedy Piggy. They blocked the word Phil from being used, which is super random. Like, I don't know how that's going to hurt him, blocking the word Phil. But they also blocked PayPal.com on the whole network. And YouTube and Twitter. It's fucking crazy. And yeah, I did hear he leaked his IP. So now shit is going to get even worse because it's fucking DSP. Of course he's going to do that. Of course he's going to do that. Even though I didn't notice any IP, I did see some MAC addresses of all his devices.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Which is not very good. You shouldn't be having your MAC address out there on the internet. It's definitely not a good thing. I can't confirm about the IP. I actually haven't seen it. but I did see some MAC addresses at first. As you guys know, we're watching this live.
I don't know. Could rewind.
Is it back? I guess it is back. People in the chat saying that they're scared. What the fuck are they scared for?
At all. This at all. No prevention. Then let's figure it out together. Give me a point of contact to talk to.
Oh, it was the local IP. Okay, then that's just useless.
Now, and I'm you guys.
But it was a
just so I have someone
196 style IP.
Daily basis. You know what I'm saying?
But I didn't see it myself, so I don't know.
That's.
I just saw MAC addresses, which is not very good.
Right? Everything else is just stupid. All the other suggestions are things down the line. Because here's the thing. Yeah, if this never gets fixed, right, then I could potentially look for legal action and say, well, what about the damages? Well, I should have been able to work this day, this day, this day, and this day, and I couldn't because my internet didn't work because Comcast didn't fix the problem. And that's when you have the lawyer involved. The lawyer is not going to fix my internet.
But dude, imagine if he actually gets millions of dollars from Comcast.
And fix the internet so I can.
Because if this story is to be believed, if it's 100% correct, verified by that Comcast employee, he can actually win a shit ton of money from them.
Hear what I'm saying? Like, that's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard.
Because they ignored him and everything, but I don't think it will ever get near that.
I thank everyone for watching the video. If you were watching the stream, you missed several portions because it kept going down because this troll kept turning off my stream, but it comes back up.
He might get somebody from Comcast to become a member, though. That would be cool. Maybe they're going to gift them like 10 memberships.
This will get fixed. All right. Thank you all for listening.
You're welcome.
My apologies to all of my viewers and fans because I absolutely would love to do normal work for you guys. You know, I'm not one for drama. I don't care about this shit.
Yeah, they're going to play this pre-stream in court. That's exactly what they're going to do.
Guys, and I'm not able to do it right now because of a malicious.
And it's all going to be streamed on the internet. This is going to be the greatest event of all time.
That's it. I'm going to end the video here. Please, someone from Comcast contact me so that we can get this resolved.
He's legitimately expecting them to actually reach out to him. This is how wild he is. They're expecting him. He's expecting them to watch this video. That it's a 1 hour.
I'm owning this. I'm going to fix this. Instead, I got now 2 days of work I can't work, and now we're looking at potentially more and more down the road if you don't fix this right away.
All right, bye, Phil.
All right. So
later.
All right, guys.
Peace out.
That's the video. Thanks for watching.
Peace out.
If I have an update for you, I'll let you know.
Okay. Peace out.
Okay, guys.
Okay, cool.
So, FYI, I'm gonna take a brief. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh.
I'm still gonna be here. All right. But what I want to do, I gotta pee quick. So I'm just gonna take a brief break. I'm gonna come back and we can hang out for a bit and talk about this, talk about options and things you guys want. You know, right now. I mean, is there a point of me trying to do a game on this stream? Probably not. Now, like I said, so far this internet has not been interrupted at night. As if this person only has access to this stuff during the day. I don't know. But I'd like to just kind of hang out for a bit with you guys and talk. And by the way, there's contributions that have come in. I want to shout out those contributions. I guess we'll see.
How are we going to do shout outs?
So just give me a minute or two.
Way to not be able to prove damages.
And I'm going to come right back and we're going to continue.
Yeah, he's definitely not going to go use the restroom. That's definitely not happening.
You notice how he made sure not to mention that he was getting donations during the recording of the video? Because he has to be able to prove damages, so he didn't want to say that he was getting money during that time. That's pretty scummy, Phil.
He's gonna go vibe check his
talk
modem
about fraud.
So it's you can't just ask for more.
It's countersuit for fraud.
Praise be the Comcast employee.
Yes. Let's go Comcast. Clap, 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 clap.
Is he actually trying to insinuate him dropping when they asked him to show his WWE account was planned?
Yes. Yes.
Dude, this is incredible.
Because he tried to make the connection between the side scrollers and his internet going off. And it didn't make any fucking sense because it doesn't make sense. Is he implying that Craig is in cahoots with a guy from Comcast to expose him? Like, that's just going into like conspiracy theory levels. Big up Sweeb for becoming a member, dude. Next one. I'm gonna have to read the rest myself because otherwise it's gonna be just people becoming members. Or I can skip them actually. Hold on, because I gotta catch up properly on this.
At Meerkat, he had a pay pig paying his bills now.
Yeah, pretty much. But with his own money, though. So he got his bills paid by force, effectively. That's pretty much what happened. Yeah, I gifted some memberships early on, so congratulations to everybody who got them. And thank you very much to the person who gifted some himself. Big ups Omega Kirk for the 5. And big ups... One moment. I can't see it, dude. Oh, yeah. Mad Max the 7th. Thank you for the 5, dude.
Okay, let me see if this costume.
Yeah, we're gonna catch up on the rest later.
It's
Actually,
working.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do more.
If I happen to miss somebody, just tag me in chat and tell me what you send, and I'll get to it. And I'm sorry.
That first video that I just made, was about 50 minutes, but that was the story. Now I'm gonna hang out with you guys because obviously there's no point in trying to do gameplay right now because I can't because the internet's gonna keep resetting. But I want to hang out with you guys regardless. And I have things to talk about, like, for example, we got shout-outs to do, and I got an update already, so I'm going to start recording again just so you guys know, but if this stream resets, just stick around, it's going to come back.
We got an update already.
Okay. Alrighty, everyone, so welcome to a special vlog and hangout session. Right now, my internet is all screwed up, and apparently I have no way to stop it from being reset by a malicious troll who apparently works for Comcast. Yeah, I know. I made a whole separate video about that. If you want to check it out, it's a 55-minute video. Explains the whole situation, has evidence, really messed up stuff in that video. Definitely give it a look. But in the meantime now, I'm just going to hang out with you guys because I can't what's the point of playing a game, right? But I want to let you guys know I have an update. Oh, I have a big important update.
Oh, wow, that's going to be wild. Nothing happened.
Xfinity support Twitter account. Oh goodness, we understand the urgency of your situation. We want to help in any way we can. Our customer security assurance team, which is their fraud team, who I've already talked to, can help make this right. This organization has been established to ensure a safe and secure online experience for Comcast customers.
Just being a prick to the people who needs to help them.
Security professionals who
what if the fraud team is just there to commit fraud instead of investigating it? What if that's a thing?
Online fraud and others.
I don't know.
Issues. Gee, I wonder if this is copy-pasted from somewhere.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
Sorry to hear you have not been contacted by them yet. I'm confident they will reach out to you soon and will help you make this right. By the way, here's a link to the security department. What do I need that for?
Just in case.
I already filed a ticket. What do I need?
Oh, get fucked, bozo.
We will continue to check in with you to make sure the team is able to fix it.
Okay. Well, I mean, go be a dick to him, Phil. Be an asshole.
Thanks.
That's
that was
how you
really
get,
useful.
You're welcome.
That's how you get help.
Very, very useful information. So I checked. Nope, nothing from Comcast. I've gotten absolutely no responses whatsoever. Nothing from the fraud team. Nothing from the tech team.
He should be a part of the fraud team because he's so good at it.
Tech manager. Nothing.
Cool. And he's down again.
Nothing.
Nope.
So, great, right?
Yep.
So I'm supposed to sit here with my thumb up my butt.
Yep.
Apparently.
Unable to work because Comcast will not.
You don't work anyways.
Right now, he is quite literally being held hostage.
You know, maybe Comcast actually is acting on it. Maybe because I just did this stream and they're about to get word of it. They're about to have an internal meeting about it, and they're going to sit down and they're going to say, "Oh crap!
Oh
right?
crap!
We got a situation where, you know,
we can't make Phil unhappy.
We need to handle this right away because now we look awful because this person just made a video about it.
This person made a video about
like
it.
I said, with over 1,000 people who watched this live stream.
They watched
and I'm
it.
sure now the word of this is going to get out.
Really?
They're going to make a Netflix documentary about this.
Always talk about me. You're all going to be talking about this, right?
Right.
We've got the evidence that it is an employee of Comcast.
I'm not really trying to help you, to be honest, though.
The smoking gun, there's two pieces of evidence that make it indisputable it's a Comcast employee. The first is that basically, Jasper Kitty. The first is that the login to the modem shows as an employee login, right? You can see it says right on it. It doesn't say customer login or remote. It says employee login. So that is an employee that's logging into the modem. to do those malicious things. That's number one. The other is that not only did they go into my modem, but they went into my other Comcast account to change it, and it was the same matching trollish messages and things. And the only way they could have done that is if they had access. Now, how would they have access to both? Because they're an employee to Comcast. You see?
Hmm.
So there you go.
I don't know, man.
Anyway. All right, guys, let's continue. So I have shout-outs to do.
Yeah, me too.
So to everyone who super chatted, including Rich,
oh yeah, Rich. Review Tech USA sent him like $10 to make a joking message.
Update the leaderboard.
What a
Okay.
cock. I don't even remember what it was.
So let me get down the leaderboard. All right.
We do the schedule now, boy.
Yeah, we got to do the schedule. Come on, what's with the shout-outs?
Now, several tips
Schedule.
came in.
Now.
Let me shout these out. All right, I got a $10 tip.
This is the part where I'm gonna start pausing and shit, because it's not important anymore.
From an anonymous tipper says, I like all your shows. I hope you can get the mess figured out.
I
This
like
is
all
terrible.
your
I agree,
shows.
and I
Isn't
appreciate
it obvious? Cat hates him and went detractor.
Absolutely, it's Cat's fault.
you saying
the
that.
call is coming from inside the house.
I appreciate your support.
Absolutely, what's happening right now.
Thank you for the tip.
Greatest season finale ever. Thanks to our man on the inside. Piggy is so hated and such a scumbag people will risk their careers just to get to him.
Wait, this is not a season finale.
All heroes wear capes.
This is when we begin. This is not even a finale. This is where the saga begins. This is the beginning of a season.
Okay.
Yeah, not all heroes wear capes. Some of them...
Heading into work and this has made my day 10x. Face.
It's really fucking scandalous, dude. Yeah, not all heroes wear capes. Some of them wear Comcast branded shirts.
The neck is a little bit,
All right.
a little bit messy.
He's so single-minded. Just upload offline playthroughs until this is fixed. And commentary.
Well, how
He'll sit around and cope.
How's he gonna get paid then?
He's going to get the, sorry, we cannot provide business connections in your area. You can look for another provider or take this dial-up.
That would be wild.
Comcast guy should have downgraded his plan to a lower speed for a laggy
Captain
experience
DCW.
and limited data, forcing him to pay per gig, making his bill inflated.
Yo, imagine. That would have been crazy, but I don't know if they can do that.
Account situation again, I pray folded hands, medium skin tone.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know what kind of data you need to pull something like the Wings thing. I don't know what you need for that.
And I received a $2 tip.
And shout out to Cody Taylor, who used to work for Comcast. This is his message.
Worked at Comcast for years. This is an instantly completed investigation. There are logs of each login and it's an instant firing.
Right.
This is BS.
I've worked as a system administrator. I know everything has logs. Every kind of login to everywhere has logs on a server somewhere or some kind of an application that is meant to collect them. I've installed such applications, so I know that it exists. But it all depends on whether or not they're actually going to conduct an investigation.
Articulated email to Comcast threatening legal action. Trust me, when you do that, it'll be escalated immediately to their legal department.
All
and they
of
will
this is
make
an
it
attempt to move to straight podcast after realizing he makes more
Oh.
bonus than gameplay.
That's too much of a stretch, I would say. He wouldn't go through something like this just for that.
into your business in danger, the prolonged financial.
I don't think he exaggerates almost everything that has ever happened to him, but I don't think he just makes stuff up out of thin air. At least not this time.
Is occurring every day. Will need to be recuperated in a future lawsuit. That's great, but who do I send it to? There's no one to send anything
Guys,
to.
Phil
There's no
Burnell
email
just
address.
made a video. We need to have an emergency meeting with the CFO about this and stop everything we are doing to help Phil.
That's literally what is happening right now.
That you can email.
Guys, the Burnell video has dropped. We need to do something now. The stock is tanking.
Comcast support for business is a phone line. There is none. You could talk to a bot online, a chat bot, or that'll file you over to someone who's in another country, who's like an overnight chat person who can't actually help you. Because all they do is they file the information and then they just cycle you to someone else later on. Or you call. There's no... Here's our very urgent matters email address to email to. That doesn't exist.
This is actually really crazy because he's supposed to have the business line of support, you know, the business level of support, and he got nothing like that. He just got what everybody else gets, apparently.
Okay? And like I said, I've already left 3 voicemails with the regional tech man.
Oh my god.
There's now a
He blew up his phone.
department, and there's a case with the tech department. I've done everything I can on my end besides what I just did. The stream I just did was the last resort. Like, that's the most I can possibly do, right? The absolute most that I could possibly do. I have no other power to do anything else. Okay? So, you know, we'll see what happens now. Again, you would think that this is the last straw. I absolutely... Keep in mind, I kept this under wraps for a month. Like, this was... We figured this out a month ago when the tech was at the house. Was originally when we figured out this was all going on. So, you know, I kept it quiet for a month. Didn't say a word about it.
And the whole Comcast prevented him from working. As though he can't turn his stream off and go get a job. He's delusional.
Well, that's exactly how that case would be. The whole argument would be that they prevented him from working and he lost a bunch of money. Therefore, he's entitled to some kind of a payment, you know?
Was doing the right thing. That they were looking into it. They were going to fix it. You know what I mean?
Big ups, free 99.
Took it lightly and didn't care and brushed it under the rug and thought, oh, it would just go away. But now fraud has happened. Someone took my money out of my account. Now, Comcast is going to make it right later today. Like they even said, we're going to have they're going to fix it and it's going to be refunded, you know. And that's good. But now I've lost my discount for auto pay. That's what I was saying during the video.
Oh, no.
System with Comcast for my bills. Well, now I lose that discount.
Oh.
I can't do it because I can't give them my financial information because some idiot can just make fake payments in my name now. How is that fair? Right? That doesn't make any sense at all. It's nuts. Right? So... They've got to fix it. You know, they really do. They've got to do something. I mean, again, to my extent, I've done everything that I could possibly do, right? Besides switch ISPs. Like, that's the one thing that I can do, is I can completely switch internet service providers. But
he needs more lines of internet.
Of an internet service provider that's as good as Comcast, that gives you unlimited internet without caps.
Select troll name from Phil's modem. Come on, Comcast.
Oh, yeah. Select troll name from Phil's modem. But no, Cody Taylor is absolutely right. You can find that guy in a split second. But the problem is whether or not they're going to try.
Need that to stream and gives you the speeds that Comcast does so that I can stream.
But regardless, if whether or not that guy's going to be found, we got this segment, which is like an all-timer hype segment.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know what else I can do. What do you mean talk to them face to face? Who? Talk to who? Go to the local store where there's just a bunch of line level people just like you and me getting paid probably minimum wage. Yell at them. You think they're going to fix it? Do you see what I'm saying here? Like, I need a resolution. I don't need to piss off someone who doesn't need to be pissed off.
Don't need to draw this out.
No, don't jump up there, buddy. That's the Christmas decoration.
Quit chewing on wires, buddy. But
you know,
something is definitely very fishy in this whole situation. It stinks, but I believe some of it is correct.
The internet so I can work. That's what this is all about. Fixing the internet so I can work consistently.
Oh, did it go down again?
I want to do. I don't want drama. I don't want bullshit. I just want to work. I just want to be left alone so I can stream and have fun with my audience.
You are doing that right now.
I received
$100 tip.
A very generous.
Oh yeah, 150.
Right. I want to say thank you so much to 1 Minute Man. $100 tip. Okay. So thank you, 1 Minute
of course.
So much for that.
The cuck.
That's obviously going to help at least
in the flesh.
Yesterday that was screwed up, and today. So thank you for that. He says, have you considered Starlink? Now here's the thing. I don't know much about it. Is that not satellite internet? If it is, that's
Elon
I'm telling you right
Musk's
now.
Company.
I'll tell you right now that likely it ain't going to work, and here's why. Right now, my cell phone where I live is not great reception. Okay? It's not. My cell phone is bad reception. So if I were to try to get if my cell phone, which is based on satellite, right, is bad, then probably, obviously, if I get Starlink internet, that also is going to be bad. Maybe that'll change in the future. But for now, like when I first moved here, of course, this was 9 years ago, I did look into the satellite internet and it was atrocious. The speeds were like snails. But I mean, that was 9 years.
Please recap the whole show. THX pig.
It's too much. Basically, check the pinned message. There's a detractor at Comcast.
The fraudulent payment. It's investigated.
Yeah. And they're probably going to end up giving his money back and everything. Yeah, as long as there's money involved, they're definitely going to investigate. It's 100%. You got a very good point.
For me, I think it would be more a reception issue.
And that guy's gonna get nuked out of the company.
You know.
But that guy is not me, so
Andy, that would never
shrug
work, though. He says,
emoji.
your option is
But
to
thanks
find
for the content, dude. You're a real soldier for this.
Pay as you go.
Like legit.
So it's not a contract. We're looking for a new ISP. How? Are you even aware of those? Do they exist?
This is like an all-time hilarious DSP segment.
Mobile data, which means it's going to be slow.
Okay, next
It's
costume.
not going to be fast to stream. It would be when you in this case, this is a new modem, so they can't go into this modem and maliciously mess with my settings and do stuff, right? But hitting reset isn't on because I can't stream consistently. You're gonna have these.
And at the moment, all I have to think about is the story that he gave us, because I got no other experience, especially with like Comcast shit like that. I don't know how it works. So this is gonna be interesting for everybody's seeing what people's perspective on this is gonna be. Because like we got Cody Taylor here, he's obviously got some experience in this, and there's gonna be other people, networking engineers, so on and so forth, who's gonna chime in.
Okay.
It's gonna be a very interesting discussion.
Well, if anyone has any suggestions, like if you think
how about you get a job?
ISPs, I'm open to suggestions.
They can lag switch you if you got a job.
Open to suggestion. All right.
And they're lag switching him right now. Oh, that's what I mean. Just get a job. Just go flip burgers or something. They can't lag switch you there. Just remember, I like a big Coke, no ice. Should we restart? Should we refresh? Let's freshen up a little bit. Let's get a raw fill, a brand new fill.
Let's put it that way. I'm open to suggestion.
He is open to suggestions, and then he's gone. I guess he is closed for suggestions officially. Oh, it's very interesting what the speculation around this is going to be. I like the idea that some people don't believe absolutely anything he says. Some people believe some of what he says. Some people have experience in the field to debunk what he says. It's very interesting. This is gonna make a lot of people put out some very interesting videos and discussions. And of course, the LolCow podcast is going to talk about this. Of course they will. Because Phil is now an honorary member of the LolCow podcast.
And everyone gets to hear about how Panda Lee was better.
Professor sends him a €2 super chat. Says, Phil, I really should go to the police.
Why should you go to the police?
Okay, I mean, if this guy wants to go to the cops on DSP's behalf,
it's not even in
European
America.
Country he's from, then go for it.
Let's put it that way. I'm open to suggestion.
He's open to suggestion again, and then he's closed again. Fantastic. Chat is now not loading, but it's still going because I got it pulled up in a separate tab, so we got it all good. It's all on point. It's very interesting because he could possibly have a case in court. I just don't know if he's going to be able to go through with it or willing. It's very
What a
interesting.
face.
Very interesting.
Look at that face.
Somebody changing the names of his Wi-Fi. They're trying to block words and stuff. Because, you know, DSP can't do that himself. He doesn't even know how to use OBS. He can't log into his control panel for the modem and start changing stuff to make it look like somebody else did it. He's not that smart. He's actually a very stupid guy. He's not an actual super villain or something like that.
Okay, video game.
But the real question is, where did this actually come from? Because, you know, you got the mini PC in play, which has been, if I want to mess with DSP and I'm thinking of all the possibilities, it is a possibility to give him a virus on the mini PC and just let him just plug it into the network. Then you got free access to the network. But I don't know. Maybe it's a thing that's been going on for a long time. Like he claims, it's been going on for months, ever since the side scrollers thing. He tried to make some kind of a connection to them, which to me is too much of an accusation based on pretty much nothing. It's all like speculation from him. But at the end of the day, he made like an hour and something minute video that Comcast are supposed to watch. And in this video, he picked his nose, he grunted, he cleared his throat, he burped a couple of times pretty significantly. So yeah, I'm sure whoever is watching that video from Comcast, of course, if that even happens, is going to have a field day. Is he still gone? People in his chat saying, Phil, I'm worried now.
Quick tips.
Oh no, we're doing quick tips now. We're all back. We're shouting out tips. We're back. I mean, of course, he's gonna make a lot of money from this.
Crying
It's a huge
about being a
situation.
victim.
Appreciate that.
His whole economy is what I call the emergency economy, where he makes huge amounts of money whenever an emergency happens, which subliminally makes him kind of low-key hope for more emergencies to happen. And whenever he has a stream like this, he's raking it in because that's the nature of the beast.
From Hotel Dude. Do you think about streaming from your phone or hooking your PS up to your phone? Again, as I said, it would not be good enough. It would not be good enough. There's just no, it's not, you know, sadly, it's not high enough quality. For what I do, it's one thing if I'm doing like low quality, 480p, even, you know, pixelated 720p, and I want to stream from like a phone hotspot or something like that, that would not be good enough, you know? So someone had suggested, just because I'm coming back on the internet now so people should be able to hear me, someone suggested ATT fiber. I don't know anything about that. ATT fiber, I'm not aware of it. I'm not aware how it works.
Okay, new poll.
Right? You know, I'm just not aware of how that works, if it's in my area. I would have to look into that. I don't know. I don't think fiber's allowed here. Like, ATT will give me internet.
What do you
but
mean
it'll be
allowed?
The crappy
It's banned.
cell phone level satellite internet. You know what I'm saying? It won't be the right thing. So, by the way, my nose itches. If you guys give me a second just to quickly blow my nose, I'm about to sneeze.
Oh yeah, legit. That's what we're doing now. We're quickly blowing the nose
best
type of
content.
segment.
Fuck yeah!
Very nice. So he's gone again.
You fuck.
But
The only crack tip I know is Cracker Barrel. Fuck yeah! Yeah, I do crack. Cracker Barrel. Hey! Cracker Barrel. I hardly know her.
Through his bank account towards Comcast, which
Methamphetamine.
is something that DSP claims
fuck.
happened, and it cost him hundreds of dollars. So that is going to be the nail in the coffin for Comcast, I think. Since it's money involved, it's going to be crazy.
Okay. All you gotta do is refresh, guys, because people are saying, you know, it keeps cutting out. Well, my internet right now is fine, but it will cut out again. I mean, what can you do? This guy's gonna keep hitting reset. You know.
Duh.
Well,
I gotta make that video at some
you're
point.
helpless and
Just-
vulnerable, the more
just
he's gonna
replacing
keep
all the
doing
YOLOs
it. Haven't
with
you figured it
duh.
out yet? This is the one thing on the internet you shouldn't do is telling people how they can fuck with you and how vulnerable you are to people fucking with you in that specific way. Because then this happens.
How long is he gonna keep going?
Yeah. So what am I gonna do moving forward? Says Joe Loft. I don't know. That's what I mean. Like,
but I want you to
this
tell
has all
me,
happened
though.
within the last 2 days, right?
Try and
like
tell
a month ago,
me.
it was discovered, and then they tried to do it on Wednesday, and I you know, like I said, I reset the modems. That fixed it.
Right, and streaming.
But now it seems like
Makes
they're doing it
sense.
constantly. Like this is the first time that they've been doing it constantly. So, you know, I genuinely don't know at all.
This is my
what to do.
emergency.
You guys tell me what. That's what I mean. Like you
It's a
guys
great
know
thumbnail.
that I rely a lot on your feedback and suggestions.
Right. And support.
So I'm 100% open to your suggestions of what I should do.
Really? I thought you had things under control, dude. That's what you told me yesterday.
Jay, this sucks. Don't you want? You just want to relax and watch games.
I just want to relax, Phil. This
This
sucks.
sucks.
So Jade says at the wait, what?
Wow, Canadian Kirk is saying I need a Jew. Wow, what a nice guy.
What was this in relation to? I'm so confused. Because Jade says, I don't know. Watch this. See ya. I guess he's saying I don't know if I want to watch this. Is it the Ghost of
I
Tea?
see.
What would the suggestion?
Is it like
I like Kula.
that movie? What was that movie, dude? Where the ghost was in the electricity.
Questions be number one.
Ah, shit, I forgot it.
saying.
The kids
Poltergeist?
in the house. It's like an 80s
I'm
movie.
open to that.
Poltergeist.
You know, I'm not
Chat,
trying to have
help
to
me.
permanently have them forever.
I need your support.
right? But
Need your feedback.
you know,
You know.
I don't know.
What was that movie?
I literally don't know
Poltergeist. There you go.
what to
Thank you,
switch to. Like I said,
Poltergeist.
ATT fiber optic. I don't.
There's a
in
ghost
my area.
in the
I think
Wi-Fi.
that sadly, the only one that's fast here is
Phil,
Comcast.
Pandali was better all along, Phil. Return the slab or suffer my curse.
No, see, you guys are in the past. So if someone says
you guys are in the past,
data plan and do hotspot streaming. Number one, hotspot streaming is too slow.
It's such a futuristic stream where we're bending time and space.
For that, there's unlimited plans for phone data that exists. Unlimited plans for phone data, but there's no unlimited plans for what do you call it? There's no unlimited plans for the hotspots. They all do it on purpose. They cap them all. So you'll stream for a little bit.
Offline.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. He hasn't tried doing that yet. Appearing offline. Has he tried making a private stream?
You'll run out and
Wi-Fi SSID 5 GHz. Pandali was hotter.
Yeah, Pandali is always hotter, especially in 5G.
Then you end up paying exorbitant fees. I'll be paying thousands of dollars a month for internet.
You already
so
paid
that's not gonna
$400 a
work.
month. But okay. Okay, Phil.
Pandali and 5G. Imagine that, dude. You got all the speed.
Mango, could you stop?
You got gigabit access.
Nonsense.
What did he say?
A keylogger with remote access installed on the mini PC, disguised as something else or hidden as a possibility, would give them access to his network.
Right, because that's connected right into the network. You know, no problem with that. And you don't even need to disguise it as anything. This is a guy who doesn't know how to do anything. You could have a keylogger.exe on the desktop. He's not even gonna fucking notice.
He's spamming the chat. You should contact the legal department here.
It's certainly, I guess, a possibility, but I don't know.
The situation is, I need to have my internet stop being messed with. Again, I have to explain. It's sad that I have to explain to people and talk to people like this, but I guess some people just don't learn. All right, you ready?
You're talking about your own
Ready for this?
pay pigs.
You ready?
Okay.
Now he's gonna talk down to his chat.
Legal action takes place once you have a situation that's happened and there's a legal action to put against it. So, for example, all right, let's say that within a week, either Comcast fixes the issue or doesn't, and I now have a week established that I couldn't work normally, right? And now we can say, okay, now you contact a lawyer, you contact the legal department, and you say, I lost a week of work because of this.
Call the cops.
And here's the damages,
Call the
and here's
police.
all that, and you calculate all
Like,
of that.
DSP
You
is
understand?
ACAB.
You don't do that. You don't just run to the legal department and start screaming legal. That's not how life works. You can't. There's no.
You don't know
there's
how
no
life
lawsuit
works.
here. You understand? You think you know what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about at all.
I thought he
So
said he was
spamming my
done
chat with that
doing
is just
that
a waste of everyone's time. You know.
yesterday.
Again, is it a good idea that long term, if this doesn't get resolved, and I lose?
Oh, he's dropping frames like crazy again.
Okay. Then yeah.
Oops. What happened?
Absolutely. There's some, then you look into
Then he
something
said he would
like
stop saying
that.
that,
You
like,
don't run to a legal
he knows
department
better.
now. Like, what are you talking about? Right?
What are you talking about?
Anyway.
Anyways.
I'm gonna probably have to do that. It sucks that I'm probably gonna have to do that. I don't want to have to do that.
What is he gonna do?
To like that, I'm probably gonna have to do that. You're right. I do have to do research about other internet service providers. This morning is.
Yeah, it would be really funny if you kept sticking with Comcast.
I absolutely like the quality of the internet. I do like the fact that they take stuff seriously usually, and they try to send people out here within reason when there's issues and stuff, right? So, but I don't want it just sucks. I don't know what else to do, honestly.
We're getting your nose in rapid succession.
Almost. Oh, we dodged the bullet this time.
Maybe drop them unless this gets resolved.
Oops, another one. Wait.
Unless they take it seriously.
Oh, just a light one. It wasn't a serious earthquake.
Maybe what I need to do is switch.
Yeah, you just need to get a job, dude.
There is a legal place that you can
Can her joyful regional manager thinking face.
Yeah, we can harass the regional manager, but we can't talk to legal when money is being stolen from him.
Data for hotspot £15 a month. It's okay.
Oh hell yeah! I use I'm on a prepaid that costs like less than €5 a month. And I just get data. That's all I need.
Contact.
I get a little bit of credit as well.
Here's the legal whatchamacallit.
Whatchamacallit?
Right, here's the legal. We go to some page on Comcast and contact the legal email, right? See, I have the ticket number. I have the actual ticket number with fraud, right?
Oh man, this whole stream is fucking fraud because he's lagging so much. Look at this. He's chopping up. You can't even get a smooth rocking back and forth. It always chops up. It's like 10 frames per second rocking. And now we got another F.
Would do something over me doing what I just did, right?
He's getting piped, big dick style. But then again, if the guy had access to his modem, didn't they have access to his actual IP? Therefore, they can do a lot more than actually just do whatever they're doing right now.
Mango, you did not give me a direct page with a direct email address.
I'm really confused about this whole thing.
You can't even do that because you can't put a link into.
All I know is that it's entertaining as fuck.
All right, Mango just freaking out because he spammed the chat a million times, and I couldn't even see it because my internet was going down a million times. He's all upset at me now. That's crazy.
This is your fan
try to
base,
scroll
Phil.
up.
They're not normal people.
Oh, he is getting badder right now.
Page.
But sure, just keep shitting on them and insulting them.
Doing this right
they deserve
now?
it.
Oh my god. He's going to their site now to dispute it.
Let's look.
Are we gonna have a live? We have nothing better to do. What? Yo, you still haven't done the schedule. Come on, man. Everybody's excited for the schedule. What about DSP News? It was your favorite segment, my favorite segment. What happened to that? Nothing better to do. Oh. Now he's twirling his mustache like a villain. What if he's actually behind all of this? It's all orchestrated for pity. He has a pedal that he steps on and it makes him lag. It's literally a lag switch pedal. That's what he's doing right now. And he's been faking how stupid he is. So it's actually him that logged into his own control panel and changed his Wi-Fi name to Panda Lee was hotter. So Cat would feel insecure. Therefore, Cat would be more secure in that household. See?
Where is this on your year's top 10? This might be number 1 right now for me.
No, it's a solid 2 for now.
Way to contact
solid 2.
Call the business line, which
considering this is just the kickoff to the saga. This is not even like it's not getting resolved now. This is just the opener. This is day 1.
That's what comes up in
But
Google when I
like
search
the
for this.
top 10
It
is
doesn't have
for
a
things
website
that
at
he
all.
did wrong. Like he didn't do anything
If
wrong.
I scroll down,
here, literally.
There's guidance for law enforcement.
Number 1 is the interview, of course.
So that's not me.
Interview will always be number 1 unless he, I don't know, something like super extreme happens.
Notice
Christmas came early.
Yeah, man, it's the season. He's been saying it. I didn't trust him this whole time. It's the season, but it actually is the season.
Get in touch with
Pretty
Comcast
crazy.
specialist to assist you in resolving the issue. Click here, and it just brings you right to your regular customer support. If you're unable to resolve the issue, you can submit a notice of dispute to the legal department. We'll contact you in an effort to resolve your dispute within 60 days of your submission.
Wow, that's
60
crazy.
days.
But what I'm also supposed to believe is that at this moment, the guy who has access to his account also has the ability to make transactions from his bank account to Comcast. And DSP doesn't seem too worked up about that. So that's a food for thought, I guess. It's pretty interesting.
Submit a notice of dispute.
Okay.
Oh but actually my favorite thing about this is that somebody paid his bill for him and he was fucking pissed off.
To be
How dare you pay my fucking bills?
my account's not with Xfinity. My account is with Comcast Business. It's completely different.
Yeah, I don't really care.
This whole thing, I guarantee you it's
Just
gonna
keep crying.
put this in, and they're gonna say, "Oh, you don't have an account with us," because I know for a fact that they keep doing that too, which is ridiculous. But like, for example,
If you guys aren't aware, hello. Bye bye.
For example, another F? Another F. Oh my god, they're They're clapping his cheeks right now, man.
This could be just KDLING, a bunch of games from Steam hogging the bandwidth.
Uh-huh.
Wi-Fi P-Puppy is probably king of hate 82 and it got spoofed.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. Is this definitely a very complex situation? But Kat, if she was downloading something, she would be on a different network because nobody is on the same network as Phil. He needs all the bandwidth to stream in silky smooth 1 million FPS in 1 million bits per second in 1 trillion resolution. Oh, he got clapped again. Let's refresh. Maybe he's back. No, he's not. He's still leaning. He's still leaning. It's fantastic. Oh. So yeah, that mango jewel pods guy trying to help, but like something that you learn about DSP with time is that you shouldn't give a fuck about helping him because he takes help for granted. And most of the times he's just going to deny it, not believing what you believe is true. And it's just like, it's just simply not worth it. It's just not worth it. Fuck him. Let him take care of himself. That's his biggest problem ever, has been not even being able to take care of himself and just being used to everybody else taking care of him. And now something like this happens where he has to take care of it himself and he's completely fucking befuddled, bamboozled, and confused. And now we're just browsing somebody's support page while dead air plays, as his stream is just chopping up because somebody is allegedly fucking with him.
Can't check. All
I can't check.
Now. So I can't check online. Call now only.
Why don't you call?
Yeah. Just
call him on the air. Come on.
Call.
That's good content.
No way to check availability.
It's not like we have anything better to do.
Call today.
This stream's probably going to go for another like an hour to 2 hours, maybe even 3.
Yeah, nothing here about checking online that I can see.
Sure.
Let me try this. There's different sites you can click.
Could be the employee just gave his info to someone else who is now DDoS him from somewhere else. Ironically, I do actually believe him here, and it's definitely wrong and I don't condone this stuff, but he had it coming. I want Phil to fail on his own.
I don't exactly know what to believe, but I believe some things. It's just like the overall narrative is too contrived for it all to be true. Some of it has to be just made up fabrication. Or it might be him just speculating and taking things as fact. Because you know how easy he tends to do that. You know how easy his confirmation bias kicks in. So yeah, I'm not gonna jump on the bandwagon and call it all true, but I need to think about it because there's definitely some things that really stink.
Call. The fiber stuff, you have to call AT&T.
And I do think the mini PC is still in play. Even though it's kind of less likely, but that would be a very interesting outcome. And of course, if he considers it, then he's going to be super paranoid about it.
All right, check availability. I'm going to click on here. Okay, I can put in my address.
Okay, he's just gonna be really, really boring now.
I love that we're getting this in
he's
real
doing
time.
online tech support.
Content.
Let's check out what Anne has to say about all this.
Look into it. If this is going to persist, right? It does.
Instead
I mean,
of
what else can I do? It
solving
just
the
seems like I'm
problem
going to have to do
through
it. It's gonna,
legal, he's gonna
I don't
change
want
his
to. 9.5
ISP.
years I've had Comcast. I like the quality.
He
I
bitched
absolutely
about
like the
it.
quality of the internet.
9.5
I do like the fact
years,
that they take stuff
dude.
seriously usually, and they try to
Let me
send people out here with
calculate how
these
much money
reviews
that
and
is.
stuff, right?
He complained about the
I
response
don't want
time
to
being
suck. I don't know what else to do.
times
Honestly, I don't know what else I can do to fix the situation besides have to maybe drop them unless this gets
Phil,
out.
just
You know, unless they
change
take it seriously and
ISP.
fix it
Just
up.
fucking change the ISP.
You know, maybe what I need to
Fuck
do
it.
is switch.
He's given Comcast $43,000, $400 a month for 9 years. He's given them an entire like medium wage salary.
Mango is claiming there is a legal place that you can
And
contact.
this is how they thank him.
Yes.
Here's the legal whatchamacallit.
Email.
This is the appreciation he gets.
Right, here's the legal. We go to some page on Comcast
That's
and contact
crazy.
a legal email. Right?
Yes. I showed
See, I
it
have
on
the,
screen.
I have the ticket number.
It
I
doesn't
have the
matter.
actual ticket number with fraud.
Dude,
right?
The ticket number is meaningless. The ticket number is for internal use only. For a ticket that they open up in their own fucking systems that they can manage whatever the problem currently is. The ticket number is worthless. It just has something to refer to whenever you call up and they pull up your stupid ass page on whatever fucking stupid ass UI they have to say, hey, this is customer PP Burnell. What is he currently calling about? Well, he's referencing ticket number this. Let's check the screen that says it. Oh, I see what the current status is. It's meaningless to you. Literally meaningless. It's a reference.
So all I can do is I can try. If you think shooting an email to the
Yes.
Facebook department would do something over me doing what I just did, right?
Shoot an email. It's their legal department directly. Fucking shoot an email. Make it well worded. Threaten legal fucking action. Fuck me.
Mango, you did not give me a direct page with a direct email address. No, you did not. You can't even do that because you can't put a link into my chat. All right? Mango just freaking out because he spammed the chat a million times, and I couldn't even see it because my internet was going down a million times. He's all upset at me now. That's crazy.
Yeah. Whatever.
I can try to scroll up.
I don't care.
Comcast legal notice of dispute page.
He's pulling up the same page I pulled up, didn't he? Watch him read out
Let's
the
look.
same email.
I got nothing better to do.
Watch
right?
him read out the same fucking email that I read out.
I mean, you could like entertain your audience, Phil.
Oh, you mean LEA submit at Comcast.net? What?
No, this doesn't come up. What you said does not come up. It says the best way to contact them is to call the business line, which I've talked to for 3 hours yesterday, have them transfer you to legal. That's what comes up in Google when I search for this. It doesn't have a website at all. If I scroll down, there's guidance for law enforcement. I'm not law enforcement.
Doesn't
so that's not
matter.
me.
It has a whole bunch of information here.
Notice of dispute?
Yes.
What is this? If you have issues or dispute with us, get in touch with Comcast specialist to assist you in resolving the issue. Click here, and it just brings you right to your regular customer support. If you're unable to resolve the issue, you can submit a notice of dispute to the legal department. We'll
Look at
to
this.
resolve your dispute within 60 days
Commercial
of your submission.
account.
60 days.
Request
That
for
sounds speedy.
Comcast business subscriber information.
Submit a notice of
Go
dispute.
to. You can go here.
And by the way,
You literally
for the
can go
record, This
here.
appears to be Xfinity.
Whatever. I don't even fucking care
My account's not
anymore.
with
Fuck
Xfinity.
it.
My account's with
Fuck it.
Comcast
I don't
Business.
care.
It's completely
I don't
different.
care.
So I might write this whole thing. I guarantee you it's
I
gonna
don't
happen.
care.
I'm gonna put
Just
this in.
don't
and they're
even
gonna say,
write it.
Oh, you don't have an
Just
account
don't
with
even.
us.
Don't do
Because I
anything.
know for a fact
Just sit here and do nothing.
that they keep doing
That's
that too,
better.
which is ridiculous.
That's
but like,
cool too.
For example,
Like this guy betrayed his own mother. You expect me to feel sorry for him?
look
Teleporting
at
a
this
wiggle.
AT&T fiber that someone mentioned. I don't think it's out here.
We're literally
You don't
shopping
even
for
know.
fucking ISPs now.
Check availability. It's gonna say no, but I'm gonna check. Anyway.
Anyway.
Okay, let's see here.
This dude is so stupid. Yeah, it's kind of what makes him a lol cow.
Can't
He's
check.
so
All it says
stupid.
is call
He's
now.
unable to take care
So I
of
can't
like
check online.
business.
Call now
He's unable
only.
to take criticism. He's unable to take
Just call, and call.
any kind of information
No
that
way to
would
check
help him.
availability. Just call. Call today.
Call.
Just give him a
Yeah,
call.
nothing here about checking online that I can
You
see.
got nothing better to do right now. Imagine DSP just calling
Try this.
no, calling
There's
AT&T.
different sites you can click.
Why not? Why not just do that right now? It's actually better
the
content
internet.
than sitting here and like leaning in on the data.
Wow, that did nothing.
Like, look at this dude. He's honed in on this laptop.
Up to
Well-
1 gig speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? With
He's made his goal, so you can just sit here
with
and
caps.
fuck
Yeah, it
around.
don't matter. You could inquire about no caps.
Now,
What does it matter?
call. The fiber stuff, you have to call AT&T.
Then call him.
Yeah,
What else are you
they
gonna
totally
do?
won't,
Sit here and ask chat what to do for another
won't
2
just do it.
hours?
For some
Yeah,
reason.
for
You
real,
have
for
to call.
real, no cap.
All right, check availability. I'm going to click on here. Okay, I can put in my address.
It looks like Jack Scalfani. Al McWigan From
Wonder
Toy
how
Story
Cat feels
2.
about this.
Let's see.
Cat married this. He has to live with
Looks
this.
like Jack, but
AT&T
healthier.
Internet is not available. Nope. So that's a no-go, which it was worth a shot, but that's a no-go.
That's
Monday
part of
Matt.
that. If he drops Comcast later on, he will complain about how Comcast never
sucks.
followed up.
That's what I
with
mean.
him.
Like, it seems like there's no
Maybe.
real
The only thing that Cat
feasible,
feels
viable
is hunger.
options to swap to. It seems like they're all kind of
Probably.
the same.
Yeah, it's a Wolverine toy, right? Front and
Can
center.
Phil sate the beast
They know.
or hunger?
They
is
know their audience.
unimaginable.
Okay.
Yeah, Wolverine,
I see
right?
the $5 tip.
Are you a bad enough dude to sate her ferocious
Dan the Man. Thank you, Dan the Man, for the
appetite?
$5 tip. I appreciate that.
He became a
Dan the Man.
toy.
Okay.
Okay.
By the way, guys, I'm curious.
Yeah, it's a good
Were any
one.
advertisements
You're
running at all?
more
I
like
hit suspend,
bi-curious.
But I don't know if it worked or not because the internet keeps going up and down. So I don't actually know if like you guys keep seeing ads
We
running
have
or
an
not. Like I have no
ad
idea. Right?
segment.
I hope not. I tried to suspend them so that there'd be no ads on the stream today, but I have no idea if that's working or not. Right?
We don't have a public Discord. Sorry, BD Deadly. The Discord is rather secret. To get in, you have
can
to
get
know
ads
a
'cause I
guy
have
to
them
know a
suspended.
guy. And if you know how to get
Maybe
in,
it's only
you
when
can
the stream
get
goes
in.
up and down.
It's only
As the stream goes up and down,
coolest
maybe
dudes that
then.
get to come into the
Aw,
Discord.
I'm
right?
cool
Maybe then
enough.
it does it. I don't know. I did. I clicked. That's what I mean. Like I clicked disable up here. It says disable, but I think what happens is because the internet's all screwed
Yeah,
up.
well,
like, all the
no, he's
streams can be
trying
messed
to
up when you try
seem
refreshing, maybe, I don't know.
humble, but he's heavily advertising
I
these guys
tried to
anyway.
disable the
So
whole stream, but
what does
maybe-
it
maybe they
fucking
do it, I don't
matter?
know. You know.
You know.
This whole thing's really screwed up today. Obviously, nothing's working properly.
Yeah, let's go through all the things I could do and tell you why it's impossible. Yeah, where is the gunner glasses? Where's the silly hat? Where's all of this? Oh, we caught it.
Fuck all y'all. That's what he says.
Die or what? Oh, we did die.
That's
That's
all
pretty cool.
silly time. This isn't a silly time. This is
Well,
serious
hopefully you guys
times.
are enjoying this because I'm enjoying this as much as you could possibly imagine. DSP sitting in here, whining and complaining. Put him in theater mode so we can kind of check out what's going on. We can see how many people are currently watching right now, and we can get rid of the data and everything. We don't need these anymore. This is peak entertainment. I agree. Come in, make some money, get the fuck out of here. That's pretty cool. Battle Duck resubs for 28 months. Standard supporter. And then we just go away, I guess. Yeah, old man yells at internet. So, yeah, to recap, DSP did nothing wrong. He did everything correct. He showed that he was getting hacked, and by hacked, he was having somebody show off that, where is it? I wish I could zoom to it, but he talks so much. Here we go. He showed off that somebody hacked his account and put Pandalee's, well, it put information that isn't Pandalee's, but is Pandalee's. Let's say, is this stream going to be this finicky? Bro. Oh my God, bro. Come on, man. If I refresh this, is it going to work?
Hello? Can you guys hear and see me now? Hopefully.
It kind of works. Okay. So we had this where we named it to Greedy Piggy and Panda Lee was hotter. And then we had this one where they changed his account information to Panda Lee, a fake Gmail account, first name Panda, last name Lee, email address that, mobile phone number. I don't know where that goes to, but you could have fun with that. And all of this. And now we're up to current.
Now, the weird thing is.
Yeah. Oh, and people are complaining about ads now. That's cool. Even his hashtag needs to talk now. Oh, even his tag he needs to talk to now. Never mind. I thought you said hashtag. Henry, current F, yeah. Well, listen to some cool jams. I want to feel like I'm back in the late 90s. Hide this chat. Get rid of top chat, put it to live chat. Man, people are freaking out over there. Help! Help!
What do I do?
He'll come back. Just give him some time. Is your refrigerator running, Phil? Oh, you better go catch it. This was a snatch and grab. Eh. Jenna finally get him? I don't fucking know.
Now, the weird thing is,
I'm late as fuck, but I'll ask. What's your take? Who do you think is the culprit? Employee, a Trojan on the mini PC, or something else? So I have the belief that it is a employee. I'm willing to bet it's an employee. But it's a weird thing because, like, if it's an employee, this is a weird long con. If it's a hacker, I don't see where the opportunity would have been. Like, would this have just been not during the interview? And I don't know how he would have had a keylogger on unless he clicked on an email. I don't know. It could be a Trojan. It would be hilarious if it was a Trojan, though, because that would explain how they were able to fuck with his new modem. Could you actually imagine that for a second? Okay, let's actually like run that down for a second. So imagine if he did have a Trojan. It scrapes up all of his information. They then log into his accounts, regardless, you know, for this, and they just mess with this. That means they also have access to other stuff too, if it's keylogger. And it could be on the laptop, it could be on the mini PC as well. We don't actually know where it could be. I feel like it's a possibility, but I feel like it couldn't have been limited to just this. Yeah, the Trojan would open a backdoor. There would be so many things fucked with. And I don't think it would just end here. There's just no way. If it's a mini PC, that would be insane. Could you imagine a ticking time bomb that's just been sitting there waiting this entire time? Just waiting to go off? He is on Windows and he checks emails. It is highly likely he got malware. If it's malware, that's funny too, because the malware would have been from somebody who specifically put it on there, knows about Phil, and wants to specifically fuck with Phil. It's possible too. Being an employee has happened before. That is true as well. He kept implying something like this would happen. That is true as well. But I feel like he was always going to do that because he's always in fear of that one time he actually did get DDoSed. Would not be Comcast if malware too. It would be insane if it actually just turned out to be malware. And then Comcast has no part into it. If Comcast comes back and they say they have no part, he changes ISP, the problem still persists. At that point, he would just be freaking out. And then he would immediately blame his PC. Because what else is he going to blame? He changes his PC, does the problem still persist? It could be in the laptop. We wouldn't even know. Then he changes out the laptop. We would have so many things that could potentially happen. This shit could spiral out of control. This would be the one instance where I actually think this could be the potential for number one DSP top moment in 2023, and quite possibly rank up in the top 5 moments of DSP history. If you were to have something like that, Phil gets messed with, and
but I
all of a
qualify it
sudden,
as like
it would just have to escalate.
Worst moments that DSP has done.
Look, I'm doing the speculation shit, the shit that I'm not supposed to do. By the way, I'm not supposed to speculate, but I'm gonna. Okay, look, guys, this is how you know that it's time to speculate. Here, this is how you know it's time to speculate. We're gonna make a big one too. This is a big one. All right, speculation time. Theo theory moment. When I have this hat, that means I'm currently theorizing something that is so ridiculous and nonsensical that this is not to be taken as truth. It's supposed to be pure 100% speculation. I know, shocker, right? I'm giving you a full disclosure of what I'm about to say. But could you imagine? The person has actually keylogged a lot more information than he's let on. This is a very long con. Makes it look like it's somebody who's messing with him from Comcast. It's not really Comcast, but maybe it is, because you also have to understand that he got billed from Comcast. But let's just pretend it's not from Comcast, because you have to ignore that portion. And it's possible they could have went into the account and just made a payment manually, because that's also a possibility as well. Just pay manually for the month. But let's just pretend it's not from Comcast. It's actually coming from inside the phone. The call is coming from inside the phone. All All right. As all of this other information. That means all of DSP's accounts could be potentially compromised. Emails, YouTube accounts, anything that he's ever done ever. All of it's compromised. That means we have the potential for like the biggest leaks, the biggest dumps, deletions of all sorts of nonsense. Everything could come crashing down. You would never hear the end of it. But I don't believe in it. I actually don't believe in it. The reason why I do not believe in it, as wild as that would be, it would have already been done if he had that much access. I truly believe that it is somebody who is currently with Comcast. I feel like they may do minimal investigation, but because he's not pressing the issue, they don't have any incentive to kind of push really hard for it. So, you know, if something like that actually was there, you would have had this done months ago.
It's some issues. It's mostly okay though.
That is what it is. That's how I feel about the current situation. So to recap, DSP did nothing wrong. He did everything correct. Back in 2010, he used to be a content creator. And back in 2013, he used to have Comcast because he got Comcast or something. I don't fucking know. That's the story, all right? I'm sticking to it. But he's been a Comcast customer, dedicated number 4 in the country, Comcast customer for 9 years running, consecutive years. That makes it more important and flavorful. And since then, he has been telling us that he has done nothing wrong. He's done everything correct, and he's paid his bills on time. And he deserves more respect than he's getting today. Or something. I don't fucking know. Okay, there you go.
Everyone's favorite restreamer.
Says my address is not part of the Spectrum Services area, but it's looking for other service providers.
Okay.
It went to Xfinity. It went to Xfinity.
Yeah, let me take this hat off.
It totally went to Xfinity. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Great. That's totally great. It went to Xfinity.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty funny.
Say it again.
I agree. That is pretty funny. What else are we doing? We could be playing Mario right now. You could just record the video for Mario and just do it. He's also banning people.
So, two things, guys, because it's coming back briefly. I searched for AT&T fiber, not available in my area. I just searched
Look at how many
Spectrum
people are
Internet.
chatting.
That's
a
also
healthy
not
chat.
available in my area, but it says we found a partner, and it was sent me to Xfinity, which is Comcast. So that's funny. So those are out.
Can we get a
gotta see
bubble
if there's
blow?
other viable solutions or not. I don't know. Like I said, it doesn't seem like in my area there's many or any viable
He's got 100 likes.
solutions to
Dude, he should have
Comcast,
two.
and that's kind of the problem.
Dude, he needs
exactly
two
like when I
bubble
lived in
blows.
Connecticut, where
We
there
need to
just
do
aren't
2
really
bubble blows right
any
now.
real
Right now. Get the bubble
providers,
blows.
Okay. Now also, I'm trying to say things fast.
Bubble
just in case it goes down
blow.
again, which it likely
Bubble
will.
blow.
Cypress had an idea. Said, "Well, can you adjust your streaming schedule to later at night?" And the answer is no. I have a normal life schedule. We sleep. My wife has to sleep to work. My cat is used to sleeping at certain times.
My cat is used to
We're not going to change
sleeping.
our lives. So I'm working
Nobody
all
can
night. Plus,
fucking
I can't
stream,
be streaming
dude.
at night. I have neighbors and stuff. You see. But
Be,
what I was
doing
thinking
a
of
noise
doing
ordinance, dude.
is
Come on, bubbles.
for
We need the
day
bubbles, dude.
All right, will be kind of more of the narrative-based games. So anything
Pretty
that's
cool,
like
huh?
story-based, so
I'm
there's no
blowing
online
bubbles,
play being
dude.
interrupted when the internet's going down. And all the night streams would be multiplayer.
If only I could blow a bubble with this wand. I just want to blow a bubble. All right, well, that turned out pretty good. I wish you would do a bubble blow. That would be pretty great. Just blow it all away, dude. He would love if it continued during the night streams. I don't think it will. He'll have a fine night stream. The question is, what is he going to stream at night? Dude, what if he just did nothing but night streams? Dude, okay, imagine this. Imagine this. Get this. Get this. Picture this. Scene nighttime in Seattle, Washington. DSP boots up. Now, guys, I can only stream at night now because of the nasty troll at Comcast is fucking with me during the daytime. So in reality, I'm gonna have
It's
to
Batman.
ask for more support. You're gonna see the tips goal is now showing $300. You can see right there, it currently sees $300. All right, we're gonna need to hit that goal to make up for all of the lost revenue that I'm getting, because Comcast is an irresponsible business and they don't know that they're fucking with my business. Okay, and snort. In reality, I'm going to need your help now more than ever. All right. So if we can't get this goal right here to 300, we're going to have some problems. Sound good? Could you imagine if he did that? Oh man, that'd be pretty sick. Kind of like LTG streaming at 3 a.m. to duck trolls. Yeah. I mean, fuck it. Why not? You might as well just do late night streams. I mean, I wouldn't catch them anymore because, I mean, if it's on a work day, I'm not going to catch them. And that's true too. The people who are going to suffer are literally his supporters. They're going to have to give money all the time. What about Jade? Oh God, Jade can't stay up for that. Jade has a school or whatever in the morning. Busy boy.
So, a couple things. Number one, shout out to, now the internet's coming back, so I'll try again. Shout out to Fever Heat for a $15 tip. I tried to play an animation. It's not working. I'm not surprised because the internet's going on and off, on and off so much. So it's probably not going.
150. The crisis has been paid for. Right. He made sure to bitch and moan as loud as possible.
That means it's going to be vest time, guys.
In order to
what kind of vest
get
we're
his
gonna
money
get to vote on.
anyways.
Maybe we're going to get
Guess
the
what show you,
silver vest?
troll.
Maybe the denim vest?
Troll thinks you can fuck with me? Well, guess what? I'm gonna cry so loud, my pay pig's ears are gonna shatter, and they're gonna give me so much money that you're gonna be like, oh no, oh fuck, my plan was ruined. My plan was to ruin Phil, but he shattered his pay pig's eardrums to the point that they gave him all the money. Fuck. Hey, Phil, guess what? This makes it so you can't argue damages if you ever want to sue anybody. You stupid fuck.
Maybe like a
stupid idiot.
Like a red vest or something? I don't know, man.
Fucking dipshit.
I'm kind of hyped.
How can you prove damages when you didn't, when you made more money?
This is literally great content for fucking trolls right
fucking
now.
dork.
I don't have to do anything. I can just chill out and play.
There goes
like,
your
boat game
lawsuit.
on the side. Well, I
Fucking
would be playing
dipshit.
boat game, but my boats have actually stopped moving, and that's because I forgot to update them. God damn it. We love our boats. We got to take care of all of our boats. We got to upgrade our boats as we see fit.
So you're telling me, Mr. Burnell, that this man cost you money?
Auto fight.
It shows here
For
you
me.
made more money
Me.
than usual.
Send him off.
Wait. Fuck.
No, I think he has
Case
155.
dismissed.
I don't know
Idiot.
if he added the 15 to the
Moron.
140. Who knows where we're currently at? And is a ship sexual. Did you know that Pippa also likes boat game? Come on. It means it can't be bad. It's good. Or something like that. Oh yeah, he's milking the shit out of this. All he has to do is sit there, be in distress, get some money. He doesn't even have to wear a vest or a hat or anything. He doesn't even have to blow bubbles. Fuck
Doesn't even
it.
have to play a video game.
He just would sit here and just hope for the internet to come back and just cry about it. Literally cry about it.
I like Hula. She's cute.
Poor Rydrake. He can't even get his free shout out because I haven't bothered logging into my Mix It Up. If I did that, he would get a free shout out. But we're not going to do that. We're not going to get tricked. Get wrecked, troll. Are we playing a gacha? Hell yeah, we're playing a gacha.
The
Dude,
back
I've
of the
been playing this
knees.
gacha for like fucking 5 years almost.
I gotta fix that
It's
hair
about
too.
$200 now collect. No, $150.
Whoa.
Let's say I haven't purchased yet, but I'm tempted. It hasn't been too bad. We've done about $50 every year, except for this year. We've been really stingy. Testing. Hi, Phil. There's a Hogan boat. I wish. Are we milking the boats at night? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Milking the boats at night. We love to milk the boats. There's some boats that are very cow-like too. You could milk them. Okay, so I'm doing something
Talk to your
different to at
therapist.
least chat.
You're milking a boat.
Where he's probably
Not even
using
for
his internet.
sustenance.
Like he's probably using his phone right now to chat. So I guess this is a chat-only stream now? What are we doing? You can give him money. The stream still exists. You just can't see anything. This is all there is. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to have this on here. There you go. You guys can at least see something happening because all he's doing is chatting on the side. Okay, so I'm going to try to stream again in a few. I need a quick bathroom break regardless. So just give me a few minutes and the stream will resume. Be right back. I watched The Runaway Guys. No, I'm not aware of him. He's shitting his pants? No, he's not shitting his pants. He's going to the bathroom. How's he going to shit his pants if he's in the bathroom? That's just silly. That's plain
Stupid
silly.
troll. See, I made
Face
more
going live in 30
money.
minutes. Ew. Who watches Acid Face? Not this guy. Is now a Chatterbait stream. It kind of is, huh? By the way, should out to Fevered Dreams, who tipped. I tried shouting out 3 times, but obviously it's not working. Lol. So you get an actual typed out on the phone shout out now when you give him money. That's pretty cool. You don't get an animation, you get a personally written message of thank you from Phil the streamer when you give him money. Shout outs. In chat shout outs. Biggest of ups. You watch Chugga Conroy? I have seen Chugga Conroy. Nintendo Capri Sun and or Proton John. Proton John I've seen as well. If so, you probably know what they're about. I watched them before, but I don't watch their content. I probably just checked them out before. But I'm aware of their existence. Let me say that. Was he doing another emergency stream? It's just gonna continue. He's gonna just probably stream from his phone or something dumb like that. Who knows? The stream is buffering. Yeah, it's endlessly buffering. Just waiting for it to come back. But he's currently taking a poop break or a pee break, whatever he decides. He's not gonna tell us, but you could just let your imaginations run wild, like Hulkamania.
It's funny because, like,
you know what? While we're currently waiting for things to figure out, we're gonna go live. We're gonna go live to the kids' table to see what's currently going on, how everybody's currently feeling about the content. Live from the kids' table. Let's check it out. To the kids' table. How are we feeling today?
Huh? Oh, Jesus, you stopped down here.
What? Yeah. How are we feeling today, kids' table?
Are we that bored?
We got nothing going on right now. We're literally waiting for shit to happen. I need to take a temperature check. How is the kids' table? How are we feeling? How are we feeling about what's going on?
I'm logged into the router.
Was hotter. I agree.
I'm tapped in.
We're in the tubes, baby. We're in the tubes,
Oh, yeah. Can you see the numbers floating around?
See everything.
Please.
You gotta make sure. You gotta make sure to pay his bills. We don't want to.
Literally join as soon as you join here.
Wait, no, Rydrake, get out of here.
Melly.
He wants his free shout out. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Rydrake wants a free shout out.
Boo this man.
Boo.
Get out of here.
And where's your shots? Oh, who's joining just because I joined? Yup, everyone's joining just because I joined.
We're making this. We're making this quick. We're gonna make this quick. Come on. We need to have everybody's opinion about whatever the hell is going on. We'll start around the corner. Saru, how do you feel about this current set of developments?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
All right, that's pretty cool. Aqua Saber, how are you feeling about this current line of developments? I know you've been tapped in.
Panda Lee was hotter.
I agree. Panda Lee was
my line,
hotter.
you motherfucker.
Chowder, how are we feeling about things?
I think the Comcast employee thing is cap. I don't think that's true at all.
Oh, come on, man. You guys you don't want to believe the story? It's a legitimately good story.
not
oh my
buying
god, Bill and collab.
Don't spoil it. Dwight, how are we feeling about these predicaments?
It's highly regarded, and yeah, I think Phil might be capping. Cling, 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 cling. Man, you capping.
God damn it. Ice, how we feel? How we feeling? What's the temperature like over there?
Temperature is cold here, but I have to say, in Phil's eyes, John was hotter.
Oh my god. The betrayal. Danny, how we feel? How we feel?
What did? Hello?
Danny.
Danny.
The one time.
The one time we needed to say shit.
I thought it would be funny.
Danny,
I
wake
thought it would
up.
be funny.
Okay, well, Danny thinks it would be funny. Right, Drake?
Oh my god.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Oh my god. Rye has no opinions on anything. Thank you, Rye.
Jeez. Like, usually when you see like a termination letter, you don't really get any specifics, but this one is like, Rural Ron violated her contract in the following ways: misuse of controlled substances, soliciting fans for private offline meetings, meeting a fan in person and accepting gifts from said fan in the total value of thousands of dollars, conducting a secretive relationship with a member of the Idol management team who has also been terminated upon confirmation. Damn. That wasn't just a firing, that was a termination. Riro Ron. Is that like an actual bio female, or are we just playing the pronoun game? I have to look it up now. Jeez.
Just screw over.
I mean, with the moment it happens, man, it becomes legendary.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a hard time.
You're risking your
Or
job.
it could be a disgruntled employee that happens
You're
to hate
risking
Phil at
your-
the same time.
You're risking your job just to screw over some dude. All right.
Yeah, I have a hard time.
It
believing
makes
it's an
no
employee,
sense.
especially when they can't like shut him down and keep him down. But we get these little blip, blip.
Right?
Yeah, that's kind of where I am. Like, why? How long has this been happening? Because he's only complained about it for like a week.
Yeah, that's true. And that was UNFW. Hold on, let me keep going around the table. Sinzakroy, how do we feel?
I feel like it's just Keemstar.
It's Keemstar? You think it's the gnome that's behind this?
Yeah, Dwight figured it
He's the
out.
pinhead. He's the top.
I
like most popular video on the channel was Cyber. Well, it didn't Cyber. It actually went in person. It was Cybering going on here. Let's see if I can even find. Nice to meet you from 4 months ago. That was quick.
僕あごめんはじめまして私の名前はリドロンですリル君
More like was.
はい私はビジュアル YouTuber よろしくお願いします
God damn.
もっとゆっくり話したいので
Which is like full villain.
can't
Dwight's
believe
Twitter.
this.
No.
I cannot believe this. SCP, how we feeling about conditions down here?
I just want to get out of here.
It's okay. You're
This
stuck here
makes
forever.
Now, here's the thing. Everyone is saying it's a Comcast employee. They say it's that. There
Oh
are
my God,
ways
honestly.
to get like into Comcast to fuck with that, and I'm just like, yeah, it says it's Comcast, but it's like it could be from somewhere else. But whatever.
That's
I'm just
true. It
going
could be a third party.
And we have a
Yeah,
special
I'm going
guest.
through several like theories 100 at a time, going through what I know of hacking and everything like that. But I'm like, just to be an employee to do it? Yeah.
And special guest.
All right. We have Snood. What are we feeling right now? What's the current theory?
Anley, I am reporting from the dumpster out behind Phil's house right now. I am looking at several pieces of paper here. I have found many, many incriminating documents written down on these pieces of paper. As I will be announcing them myself on my own stream in a few minutes, folks. I have gone to extreme lengths to bring these bombshells to you today. a great cost and expense to myself. So I am looking for support at this time.
All right. Well, you keep yourself safe out there. Hopefully, those the transportation of those documents will come in safe. And I can't wait to hear the report once you get into your safety bunker.
Yes. Thank you. Before I go, does anyone know where I can get something to eat around here?
Burger
King. Yeah, Burger
King. I would say try the local Denny's. You might see a wild carry.
Or just chicken.
Ignore that.
Firehouse Subs is pretty good, I hear.
That's a bit expensive for me, unfortunately, at this time. Though I did get myself a handsome
Oh my
Denny's
God.
by paying Phil's.
Unfortunately,
internet
my
bill
connection
for him.
sucks too.
Wait a second.
Don't worry,
So I
he'll be
can't
most grateful that it's been
criticize.
paid for. Thank you for your continued coverage. We appreciate it.
Mr. Snood. Thank you.
Are there any mole men in the dumpster?
There better not
good
be.
call,
We
Danny.
don't need mole
Good
men.
call.
Crackheads, come on.
Get out of here. We don't need the mole men. UNFW,
man.
can we have our final check? UNFW, how are we feeling about everything?
It's hard to know because Phil lies about everything, but I kind of think it's inside the Comcast walls.
So it's coming from inside the walls.
The Comcast men are in the walls.
Oh my God. Oh jeez.
Oh no.
I've never seen Ann Lee and OIC in the same room.
Button for
That's
food.
true. That's true.
Never seen.
That's very, very suspicious. I'm gonna have to eject out of here because I have no defense and I can't save myself from the accusations. Thank you from the kids table.
Remember to play Reshiram.
Reshiram, get out of here. Look at these guys. They're trying to steal away these important updates. If you're wondering right now, we are currently still eternally loading.
So it's probably not going.
So we're really not getting anywhere. We're waiting for him to come back from his poop or pee break. Hopefully it'll be soon. Till then, we're currently in a waiting cycle. But that was the updates that we got from the Super Secret Discord. The Super Secret Discord is brought to you by all the people who happen to know the super secret handshake to get in. It's a very exclusive club, and you could be part of it if you know the handshake. So
I need to
I don't know.
join in some time.
Maybe figure it out, dude, or something. Should play Mortician's Assistant? No, we're not going to Mortuary Assistant ever again. No, thank you. Clearly, Model Train Man is behind this. No, I think it is the Satellite Men. Satellite Men are at it again. They're sending microwaves down directly to my teeth, and I can feel it all the time. We have a Twitter update from Mr. Smith. Let's check out this Twitter update really quick. We have the internet guy. You know what? I hate to think it, but I'm starting to think this is potentially it. We caught him right there in the act. It was actually Keemstar, the gnome, the entire time, who's been fucking with him. You hate to see it. You hate to fucking see it. He's back. Well,
damn it, Keem.
I don't know what to tell you. Can refresh the stream.
It's funny is like his pay pigs don't have unlimited money, so he's gonna have slow streams coming up after them wailing out.
Internet's going on and off so much.
On and off, on and off.
Not going.
Womp womp.
If he's back, it's not working. Well, there you go. And I don't see him in chat. We're just waiting very, very patiently, guys. Entire Pink Floyd The Wall album sums out Phil's life right now. It is truly a miserable life indeed. I don't know, like he has every grounds to be mad right now, and I really can't fault him because what's happening is kind of bullshit. But the things that he needs to be doing is not being on chat. Like he doesn't need to make a stream and make this a thing. It's not going to help anybody. Literally helps nobody. We're just kind of, you know, chilling out. We're chilling out and watching this lady.
Oh, nice.
We're watching this lady. No, we're gonna do that. There you go. You can have fun. You can have her on board. She'll keep us company right now. Who's Boat Girl? The Boat Girl that we have is Awari. She's pretty cool. I bought her skin. It was a good purchase. A very, very fine purchase. All right, big ups. DSP's back. Lol, Jasper stole my seat. So he should be resuming streaming hopefully in a second. Smack the booty. Yeah, you can smack the booty. It doesn't do an active smack because it's not a live 2D, but you could do it. Man. He deserves worse. He does. Well, he deserves a lot of things, to be fair. Hopefully we'll be back. We've already lost all the audience. He had like 1,200 people watching him. They're all gone, man. He's feeling the money buff. He is, but he is feeling frustration because this can't go on forever. You can't milk this forever. I mean, you could try, but it's going to be this is a hard cow to milk. Okay. I'm getting word of another thing to show while we're currently waiting for this predicament to be over with. This is coming from Give More Blood, an active contributor to the fun, cool content.
Brandon Cole.
Hey there, Spike.
Hi, Brandon. We want kids to know that everyone can play video games.
Oh
whether
my
they have a
God,
disability
bro.
or not.
That is exactly right.
Tell us about yourself and what you do.
Well, Spike, I am totally blind. So what I do is I work with the people that make games to help them add features that make it so I can play games as well.
Thanks, Brandon. Let's get back to gaming, and hopefully I can.
Dude looks like he wears a diaper.
I warn you, Spike. I'm pretty good at these things.
We'll see you next time, kids. Beat
Wow.
you this time.
I warn you, Spike. I'm pretty good at these things.
Beat you this time. Beat you this time.
I warn you, Spike. I'm pretty good at these things.
Beat you this time.
I warn you, Spike. I'm pretty good at these things.
Beat you this time.
I warn you, Spike. I'm pretty good at these things. I warn you, Spike. I'm pretty good at these things. I warn you, Spike. I'm pretty good at these things.
Beat you this time.
I warn you, Spike. I'm pretty good at these things. I warn you, Spike. I'm pretty good at these things.
Good job, Spike.
No, you're just another useless fucking blind guy.
All right, pretty cool. Big ups. That was that was Give More Blood with that rocket edit. If you want to check it out, you can check it out in your own free time. He does a lot of nonsensical edits. You can find a lot more on the Give More Blood channel. All this and more available. We got some green screen edits. We have some live streams that happen. They happen every now and then. You got to catch them. Where's the beef? Where's the cheese? Oh man, we had some fun on some of those, man. Gotta wait patiently for the next stream, dude. Hey, man,
Yeah,
I didn't
this
know
is-
you were
this is-
restreaming.
this is
I don't even know what we're
horrifying.
doing
Yep.
anymore. Let's be fair. Okay, guys,
God
while we're waiting
damn
for
it.
this, we're going to have a Cobra Teeth update. I know you guys are so excited to find out how Cobra's teeth are currently doing. So let's go ahead and give you an update. If you are
Stop.
sensitive to seeing absolute disgusting content, literally look away right the fuck now. Because
Uh-oh.
if you don't, you will be, you're probably not going to want to have dinner.
Uh-oh.
All right, you have 5 seconds to turn
Uh-oh.
away or become super blind, man.
Oh no.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have been warned successfully. Now, right here, as you can see, the damage is persisting. It's getting increasingly worse. We have chipped the tooth successfully. It is becoming moldy and black, almost disease-ridden. And
Sensor
we
bar.
don't have much longer. These teeth are holding on for dear life. These chiclets are ready to fall out at any
Oh my
moment.
god. Oh, I can still see it.
Maybe if we had a lizard here, the lizard would be able to restore whatever was left of whatever's going on here. But that tooth, that's gone. That's basically gone. He's gonna be lucky if he doesn't lose
It's
like
not my
part of his
teeth.
fucking
My
jaw.
teeth look way better than that.
Where's Puff? Puff is gone. Puff was successfully turned into a meat and drank.
Oh.
But there you go. You can now look. You don't have to avert your eyes anymore. Since we have been waiting for updates from Phil, let's see. We have. I will do the Texas speech. Or is it? Is he actually back?
Internet's going on and off so much.
Another
No, he's
boys
not. Okay,
spinoff?
so I'm back and I'm going to talk with you guys. And I'm recording for upload, but I think this person just keeps resetting the internet. So trying to stream likely won't work. And he's spelled won't incorrectly. I will try it from time to time, but please do talk with me as we are brainstorming. Okay, everyone. So I've been searching competitors to Comcast internet in case we have to swap. We, by the way, it's a French side Phil's coming out. I basically saw a few options. There are 2 satellite internet, but one is apparently very slow. He's looking at internet from fucking satellites. That's pretty cool. And the other is Starlink. And I don't know if Starlink offers unlimited internet or not. A lot of these companies only offer a certain amount and then they throttle you. I cannot operate my business if I'm getting throttled constantly. And then he adds BattleDuck 9000. Well, I'd be getting the business plan. Not sure how different that is. I was looking it up, but I didn't see specifics. Said, should I do a consultation? And there you go. That's all he said so far. So pretty cool. DSP with a 16K bit rate is really, really showing us how it's done. He wants to rely on Skynet. I don't think the end is near. If you truly believe the end is near, you have not experienced enough panic streams and enough nonsense to truly know that this is not Jover. It is not Jover, dudes. It is not truly Jover until a fat lady sings. And right now she ain't yodeling. Yeah, Satellite Man is coming for Bill, dude. Another 2.5 hour text stream incoming. Oh man, could you imagine that? Text storming. I like how the animation is frozen with DSP's hair on fire, which is really is. Yeah.
It's very fitting.
There's something comforting to having this as the current frame we're frozen on.
Uh-oh.
Something really comforting.
Oh no.
So it's a great juxtaposition. How Phil is trying to come off and then how Phil is actually in his mind. Everything's fine. We're figuring it out. Meanwhile, in his head, everything's not fine. We're trying to figure it out. Yeah, he's finally got that crisp hairline, dude.
Crisp.
What
Looking
timeline
crisp,
are we in?
Phil.
Satellite internet? Yeah, I know, right? We're relying on satellite internet. Cannot believe this. Big ups divorce attorney. I don't think we can use any of that. Thank you for that update too. Let me see any other updates we needed. I think there was one more. There was a tweet from Saru. What is this one? Oh, okay. That's the Dwight one. All right. I didn't miss that one. We're caught up. We're up to date. We're literally waiting patiently for Phil to come back. This is now a text-based adventure. It really is when you think about it. For your information, I am looking up Lumen Internet services right now, which an FCC search said is available. For your information, it says number 1 in speed is Comcast. Then it's Hughes Network, which is slow satellite internet, Lumen Technologies, which is standard cable that I cannot seem to confirm is here, and then Starlink, and then just cell phone services that are too slow. Bro, imagine if we moved back to cable. Oh my God, we'd be off. All right, have a good one, Mitch. Is this now? Oh, okay, yeah. He ain't coming back. He might come back. Give him a minute. He got his money. I don't think he's coming back. He really doesn't need to come back. He's got everything he needs. This is basically it. He could just call it a day. But in the long run, this is not sustainable. It just is not sustainable. Why doesn't he just record gameplay offline and upload it? Well, the reason why he doesn't want to play offline is because he knows if people get used to that and they don't give him money, because they're not going to tip him, or at least they're not going to have that incentive to tip him, or he's not even sure that they're going to give him any tips. If he does that, he feels like he's going to basically collapse his business. Because it's like, well, you could just do it offline, but he doesn't want to do it offline because he needs an audience that he can bounce off of. Hell, I don't even think he can make offline content anymore because like he's so reliant on chat for so much. They have to give him hints on how to do shit, answers to puzzles he can't solve. Basically give him something to talk about, because if he doesn't, he's just sitting there like very awkwardly, throat clearing and shit.
Another turkey top video?
You actually
no, I didn't.
See. I don't think anybody wants to see it.
It's been too much
they
drama.
want to see him able to talk to somebody, even if it's like his fucking pet cat.
I mean, I saw he gave Phil money, which is fucking lame.
Yeah, internet's so
I
bad.
mean, he gave
can't
Cobra
work.
money.
See you tonight, maybe sound good. Yeah. No instant gratification on the begs. Yep, that's
Is it
true
on Tom
too.
Dart?
He would literally beg to an audience that can't even reciprocate. He would just have it inserted there, guys. If you could, please support. You know, I'm not able to stream any of this, and I need some money.
35 minutes.
It's like, did it even work? Did somebody even read it or listen to it?
I'll watch it
Probably
tomorrow.
not. I don't even know if they would have got that far. I cannot stream from my phone because my hotspot internet is incredibly limited. The plan runs out after so little data. By the way, I will try to stream again periodically. I'll just wait a bit and chat with you here in the meantime. So there you go. If you guys are wanting text-based adventure, you are literally here at the correct stream. If you want to get the fuck out, you literally have every opportunity to leave right now, and you will be excused from this class. Because nothing's going to happen. We're literally at the apex of content. Yeah, chat where? Right here. You literally have to chat with him here. This is a chat room now. The stream is turned into a fucking chat room.
DSP's a
He will
V-tweeter
not stop
now.
the stream because you have the ability to give him super chats right now. So therefore, he will keep this stream alive, constantly loading, and he will have this chat room going because this is the only way that you could talk with him. This is it. This is the apex of content. If DSP could do this all the time and get $150, you bet your ass he would never stream again. He would just talk to people through chat. He doesn't even have to like physically care about whatever the fuck they're doing. He could be picking his nose. You wouldn't know. I mean, you would probably know. Like if he started slipping around and shit because he's got boogers on his fingers. What the fuck happened? I'm confused. Can you summarize what this was for our late tractors? All right. So this is once again a recap of what has happened on this episode of Dark Side Phil. On this episode of Dark Side Phil. I don't feel like I want to have the music on. If I did, it would be pretty cool. On this episode of Dark Side Phil, Phil has revealed to us that all along it was actually a Comcast employee that's been fucking with him. The evidence he has provided is showing us a screen cap of how his internet settings were changed. Not his internet settings, but his router settings were changed to have his Wi-Fi names changed to Greedy Pig, Greedy Pig for his 2.4 his 2.4 line, and his 5G line is changed to Leanna Was Hotter. His payment information was set to Panda Lee.
All right, mute this for a second. Let's see the costumes that we got for today. This has been a very exciting DSP watch along. We got April O'Neil. We got Matilda from Anarchy Reigns. Did like 4 today. Got Matilda, April, Arcuade, which is pretty cozy. I like the Arcuade. Arcuade's always nice. We got like the knockoff bootleg necklace. Which isn't exactly what she wears, but she doesn't wear anything in the official artwork, so who cares? We got Hikage from Senran Kagura. This one's pretty hot. Everyone likes this one. This is one of my favorite for a while. I thought I sent it off to someone, but oh well, I made another one. Slightly better. And Kuga from King of Fighters. So how many? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remember when you used to only be able to do 3 a day? We're speeding it up. Only got a few left. Hopefully, maybe I'll be all caught up by the end of the year. But I'm gonna be editing the #1 of the year video. There's a link to Anleet's channel. You can go watch over there on YouTube, like a fake raid there. Or you can raid Almighty Tevin, who's undoubtedly going over the shenanigans himself. Sorry for the internet connection going in and out. I'm going to see what I can do about it. But if not, I'm not going to subject you to janky streams. I'll maybe take a break and just edit all the time instead of streaming. I don't know. Sorry, everyone. May the good blood guide your way. Thank you, Lonely Soli. Thank you, Delorio. Thank you, Red Animator Riohan. Chris Ferrokun. Ivan Zephyr. See you tomorrow for another Wednesday, my dudes. That one nice guy. Everyone who hung out, stopped by, watched the shenanigans, the conspiracy theorizing. Have a good one.
Bye bye.